Good evening. Sorry I'm late. I was at the fundraiser giveaway for Little Ridge Farm. I was at the Well, if you're still here or not, Jason, if you are, welcome in. Yeah, I'm showing one person. I think that might be me. It looks like this virtual background is going to give me issues tonight. So maybe we'll have to get rid of this. There we go. Hello, Scout Inquirer. Good to have you here. Yeah, sorry I'm a little bit late. I was at the fundraiser giveaway for Little Ridge Farm. They said they just had a few more prizes, so I was gonna try to stay to the end, but it wasn't ending quick enough. So I said I better come and get my live started. Thank you, Rebecca. You still have my address where you sent me my hat, or do you need me to email you my address again? Well, thank you. I appreciate the understanding. There's just so much going on. I have trouble keeping up with everything. But I did want to support Mark on his giveaway, and there's a lot of people put a lot of time into that. We didn't have too bad of a day today. It was a little chilly today. Not too bad though. It was I'm not sure what it was. It was in the 30s, maybe around 40 today. But the sun was out today. So definitely better day than yesterday. Started out pretty windy this morning, but then that finally calmed down. The wind blew terrible yesterday and overnight. Okay, Rebecca, that's the right one. Yeah, that started at I think it was 3 o'clock Eastern time today. So that's where I've been a good part of the afternoon. A lot of people donated. So it was a good giveaway, and I think Mark's happy with the amount of money he made on it. He had some real good contributions there. Well, here's a little guy over here. I hate to just grab him and bring him over. I wish he'd come over here on his own. I hate just to grab him and happen to grab somewhere he's hurting. I'm not sure what is wrong with him. Still occasionally when he's eating, something's painful. But when I rub on the side of his face, he's not pulling away from me like he did the other day. He doesn't seem to be doing any worse, but he's definitely not doing any better. But his antibiotic is in Syracuse, which is where the mail comes out of, comes to the local post office. So that'll be here tomorrow. They must have flew it in from California because it took 6 hours from the time it left the distribution center in California to get into Syracuse. Hello, Templin Acres. Good to have you here. Yes, Scout, that's right. The community is always right here for each other. Like when I posted, I had a sick cat and was asking for donations on him. I had someone send me some money by PayPal, so I had to order that antibiotic. Then I had someone else donate some directly to the vet. And even if this antibiotic works and I don't have to end up taking him to the vet, now I have a little bit of money on account there for either their general shots or if another cat gets sick or whatever. So that definitely is a good thing. Yeah, I've never seen anything like the YouTube community before. Whenever someone's in need, there always seems to be help there. And I appreciate all the support on my channel too. Not only the cash donations I get and the stuff it's bought for me from Amazon and Walmart, but the subscribers and the views I get. I'm up to 3,449 watch hours. So I only need another 551 watch hours. And I'm at 700 and I believe it's 64 subscribers now. In fact, I'm going to try to look that up right now. Hope I pushed the right button. $763. Almost sure that 764 a couple hours ago. I'll hit the like button before I forget it. Hello, RG Arizona Homestead. Good to have you here. And don't forget to hit the thumbs up, everyone. Like I almost forgot to hit it. Oh, we're not supposed to have any terribly cold weather coming up. It's not supposed to be extra warm either, but it's supposed to be around what it should be this time of the year. We're supposed to have highs mainly in the 40s for the next 10 days. It looks like a couple days in the 30s, one day in the 50s, and rest of the days in the 40s. So, wish it was warmer than that, but it's seasonal weather here, so can't complain about that. Most of our snow's gone now. There's a little bit of snow left, but it's not terrible. Hello, Eagles Trekker, good to have you here. Yeah, we don't have any threat of tornadoes yet. I know there's some places sure as. Oh, that Mississippi got hit so bad the other night. I don't know how many of you know Jonathan Zuck. He's around in our community a lot. One of his real good friends was killed in one of the tornadoes. Now, we don't have too much snow here, but there still is some. Hello, Netsblog. Good to have you here. Yeah, actually in February we had more spring weather than we had in March this year. Really been a messed up winter. We had a rough start in November. Week and a half before Thanksgiving, we had 3 feet of snow. Then that melted, and right through to almost Christmas, it was beautiful. And then got a little snow. I think it was late January, the 20th of January or so. And that stuck around into February, and then good sure February, we had bare ground. And then the whole month of March, we've had snow on the ground. Yep, it sure has, RG. Overall, we had a very mild winter. But it's just funny how it started rough in November, and then it ended. I can't say it ended rough, but it ended seasonably. But December through February, except for a few days, we had maybe half dozen nights all winter that it went below zero. Our coldest was 22 below. And normally we have more than half dozen days below zero. I'm fine with a hot summer. The older I get, the more I like the heat. I will have to run my generator a little more for my air conditioner if it gets too hot. But as long as I can keep that running, then I don't mind. When I'm outside, I'll sit under a shade tree and drink iced tea if it's too hot. But my camper gets sun until about 1 o'clock or so in the afternoon. So it gets pretty warm in here for the cats. Even if I go outside, I have to have the AC on for them. I wish when I moved my camper in here, I'd cut 3 small trees right behind my camper. Because I didn't really know at the time. I should have asked him about it. My landlord was fine with them being cut because he said a couple times that once I move out of here, he's cutting those trees anyways. Because then I could have put my camper back another 10 feet or so, and it would have been pretty much full shade then. Yeah, if it's not too warm, I can get away with opening the windows. But most of the time it's a little bit too warm. Hello, Raquel. Good to have you here. You know what I didn't do? I didn't put the link up if anyone wanted to come up. Yeah, I guess posted the link if anyone wants to come up. What was I saying? Oh, I'm talking about the weather.
I am so happy for you.
Thank you.
So happy for you. I was like, that needs to go to someone up north. And it did. Oh my gosh. It's getting washed right now. So it will be clean. I'm gonna get one of those bags that you vacuum seal.
Yep.
Will be fresh and clean and be able to get to you. But did you hear the size that I said it was?
Did you say? I heard the size. I forgot what it was.
52 by 60.
52 by 60. Okay.
Yeah, 52 by 60. So it's not really for a bed, but it could be. It's not as big as a twin bed would be 72 inches long. But yeah, it's a nice thing to just put on your body when you're sitting there and staying warm.
Yep.
And so yeah, it's getting. I'm waiting for the washing machine to quit so I can put it in the dryer and get it done. And it will, like I said, it will be shipped out tomorrow. I've got a whole lot of other packages out in the van. In fact, two of them one's going to Tasmania.
I bet you I know who that's going to.
Yes, you do. And the other one is going to Canada. Another one's going to Canada. So it's like, whoa.
Scout Inquirer. I won the blanket that Rebecca donated for Little Rig Farm giveaway today. And that's what she's telling me about right now.
Yes.
Hello, Nancy. Hello, J&B.
Hi, Nancy.
Good to have you here.
I don't know if I've got them on. I don't know. Hoping it's not too loud that you're not getting feedback. I'm going to turn this down just a little bit. I've got them up on
I could barely hear it, but it wasn't bothering me. I don't know about anyone else.
Yeah. I didn't have it up too far. But as you see, I sliced, I got to wash this because I sliced some carrots today because I did a stir fry. With some Brussels sprouts and onions and some, I guess it was like a kielbasa, ones that were already cooked. And what else did I put in there? Carrots, spinach, onions, and mushrooms. Oh my gosh. And then put some teriyaki sauce on it, on rice.
Sounds good.
Oh, it sure was.
I turned it into feet, and it's 4 1/3 by 5.
Yeah, it'll be big enough,
Oh.
for you to put on
Yep.
you when you're sitting. And
Yeah, definitely.
hi, Jason.
Hello, Jason. Welcome back.
I'm kind of here still working on the kitchen.
Yeah, I came on at 6:30 and put a message in that I was going to be a few minutes late, and then Jason commented right after. That's okay. I'm busy anyway.
Looks like J and B said yum. Yeah. Just maybe Brussels sprouts isn't what the Chinese would use, but I had them, so I sliced them up and put them in there and sautéed them and with some garlic, and oh, so good.
That's what my mother would have done.
You just use
If
what
she
you
didn't have exactly what you're supposed to put in, she'd substitute all the time.
Yep. So we just got done with dinner, and oh my gosh, my belly is full, because what I ended up doing with the rice is I steamed it in my Instant Pot, and I put brown rice, three-quarters of a cup of brown rice and three-quarters of a cup of white rice. I want to get, I've got more white rice than I do brown rice, but I know brown rice is healthier for you.
Yep, it is.
It really is. So just getting rid of that white rice that I do have. And I've got it's either a 5 or 6 gallon bucket that is not open of white rice. It's like, oh my gosh, I've got so much rice here. But it gives us something to do. And oh my, I just realized there's a live that comes on at 6:00, and I can always watch the rerun. It's like so many live feeds that I've got to go to. It's like crazy.
Yeah, I've been trying to figure out for 3 months now when I can do a second live during the week. There's just so many lives. I don't want to go over anyone.
Hey, there's times that you're going to, and you need to be okay with that. It's like when I had my live, what would work for the person that I was going to have that live with and make their hat. It's what works for them, so I may be going over the top of somebody, and it's like, hey, this is what time my live's going to be. If you can't be there, it's okay, and be okay with that. There may be some people that don't come, but they can always rewatch it,
Yep.
later and stuff. But then as I was sitting here yesterday, I don't know if everybody has seen the little, I put up a short. It was less than a minute, but I have never put a short on my channel, so I didn't know how to do it. And I've got this small little video of Denver eating like he's lazy, laying there and eating his food. So I put that up there and let everybody see that dog being, I felt, lazy eating his food. Yeah, kind of funny.
Hello, Diggin. Good to have you here.
Hi, Diggin.
She's got a great channel.
I've never seen that name of that channel, and
she does metal detecting, and she has game night, and she has live when she goes out and lets her chickens out in the morning. Yeah, I'd like her channel.
It's great. Writing all these new channel names down on my Post-it notes. It's a great way
If anyone wants to drop your link, type King, and Nightbot will drop your link.
Yeah.
Trying to put my banner up here. Gotta find the right one to click on. There we go. I keep forgetting to put that up.
And there's mine. I'm getting close to that milestone of 500. Make me feel like I deserve my community tab. Yeah, I went to. It's right on there now. Your about section to get that address, and I figured that's the one you wanted me to use
Yep,
to shipping that
that's the right one.
blanket. I'm at 447 now. So a little
You're getting
over
there.
50, just a little over 50 people.
Yep, I'd be 1,500 now if they quit taking away. I'm at 763 now, I believe it is.
Well, I guess they're verifying that those are channels and not just bots, you know. But like someone was saying, I think it was on Gary's channel, or yeah, it was Gary's channel, that Nicole on Al Chafe's wife more than 7 times, and she was a paying member on his channel, and they took her away
Yep.
from him seven times, and she's making comments, she's watching his videos. That's, I don't know what's wrong with them, that they're taking someone away that's a member. They can see that she's a member, you know, that she's supporting the channel, and they take away where she doesn't get any notifications. It's something else. You know, I don't know how to look of how many people I would have versus what I do have. I do know that some of the channels that it says I have this many, but then I go in to see how many channels have subscribed to me.
They have the toward their hidden.
It's hidden. Some of them are hidden, and I'm like, okay, that must be the people have their thing hidden from me.
It's,
You know,
by default, you're not shown to the channel that you subscribe to. You have to go in and change it to be shown that you're subscribed to them, which I think is ridiculous.
it is. You know, why
Go
isn't
cruise
everybody?
for fun anytime?
Why isn't
Good to have
everybody
you
just?
here.
Why isn't everybody just public? You know, where they're not hidden.
Yeah.
You know, so we know.
I have no idea who a lot of my subscribers are.
Well, have you seen my new sticker, Peter?
The one that's a state of Missouri,
Yes.
I've seen that.
Did you see the round one?
Yep, your limited edition one.
It's this one.
I like that.
You will know when you get the blanket if you get one or both, because the round one, I'm being selective, you know, because and a lot of people may get upset with that, but that's my prerogative
Yeah,
of who is going to get my original. You know, it's the way I kind of feel about it. You know, the other one everybody's going to get. So I wish you were going to be there for the meetup in Oklahoma in May.
next year.
Yeah, that will be great. But this year I will be there, and they're asking everyone to bring their hats, and my mind's going to be blown. I know it. You know, I already realized that it's going to be really like I've touched this many people's lives. You know what I mean?
Yep, I do.
This year I have been writing, making a mark in a little book that I have.
There's one
Now
of mine.
my glasses are off right now because I'm having trouble. I've got to on the 3rd I'm going in to get an eye examination done because I'm having to at the distance one where I'm looking through the middle the middle one, the chat is blurry. So I'm having to literally go down to the bottom one where I'm reading to be able to read it. And these things are 4 years old. So yeah, I need new glasses.
Yep, I'd say so. Hello, Brett. Good to have you here.
There's hiking with Jackie Boy. That's Kevin, I think. Is that right?
I think you're right.
I think it's Kevin because I was calling Backroads Freedom Kevin. And that's not his name. It's Justin.
Hello, hiking with Jackie Boy.
I was mixing those two up.
Yeah, someone said. Yeah, Jason said, "Hey, Kevin." So yeah, it is Kevin.
It is Kevin. Yeah, I was mixing their two names.
Yeah, if I'm not 100% sure, then I usually go with the channel name because it takes me forever to remember who's who. Hello, Merton and Sue. Good to have you here. Sorry I missed your live today. I was at the Little Ridge Farm giveaway.
Yeah, it's.
Hello,
it
Wickershire Project.
There's Wickershire Project. Beverly Moffat, hi. Hi, Jason.
Hello, Beverly.
That giveaway was so much fun. He asked if I wanted to be on the drawing, and I told him no. I did not, and stuff. I just wanted it to be about giving away that blanket.
Well, it was very nice of you to donate that.
Not a problem at all, because it was kind of like I've got other quilts that my sister has given me that I put as bedspreads on my bed. I change them every month, to a different one that she's given me. And that one was a little too small. I could have put it across the bottom of the bed and stuff like that, but I didn't want to keep that one. So yeah, on the I'll be eventually wearing some new glasses so that I can see the chat. It's like, oh my goodness, it's crazy.
I have trouble with the chat sometimes.
Yeah. But like I told everybody on MT Homestead, I will be making a whole bunch of hats and bringing them with me. And I also will be bringing some yarn to make more hats while I'm there. I know everybody's going to be, like, wow, I'm going to get to watch Rebecca make a hat, and realize, hey, it only takes me 2 hours if I'm working on it all the time. It's about maybe, or even less than that.
Well, thank you for liking and sharing, Ro. I appreciate it.
I've got a channel now. Before I was just a person that support people. Now I can make content, but I haven't decided what my content's going to be. But the name of my channel is Ronald. Then you hit the space bar and put Black Duke.
Yeah, that's my brother.
You don't have something else that he can log into and drop his link. do you?
Uh, he has his phone. He couldn't you, Ronald?
I don't know if I can.
You
do
can't
that.
you can get on YouTube, Ronald.
Yeah.
Yeah, because if you can log in and type King,
Yeah.
then everyone would have its
then
link.
your link will be dropped, bro. Because on his iPad, it's on mine. I know that he goes on YouTube on his phone, so he should be able to. Right?
Yeah, you should be able to.
He should be able to and type something in there and
Yeah, if anyone's not connected with any of these channels here, go ahead, check them out, and you might find some new friends. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I hope everyone can pick up a few new friends. Because that's the way we do it, just with a networking like this.
I don't know if I'm subscribed to it.
well, we're about to find out because if you're not, I will take care of that.
Oh, okay. I figured I'd let my sister do it because I don't know how to do that stuff on my phone.
Well, Peter, you're about to get a new subscriber.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it.
Help my brother out. There's that pin.
Yeah, we can.
Is it just Old Man King Homestead? Or is it the?
What's that?
Is it the Old Man King or Old Man King?
It's Old Man King Homestead.
Okay, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, if anyone else wants to come up, the link's at the top. Just as long as I can see that you're a person. Hello, Nathan Rita. Hope I pronounced that right. Welcome.
Here you go, brother. That's something in there. Now you need to turn that down since I'm on here. I got him on there. Now he's number 7, I think it's 756. That's why you always you need to bring that volume down, brother, because it'll feed back.
Oh.
So type something in there, brother. So now he's now on your channel.
I'm trying to
Well, thank you. I appreciate it.
Well, let me have it.
shoot. I did something to get out of it.
765.
We see quite a bit of her in the Gospels. But what do we really know?
That's why I said for you to do it.
Okay, no problem.
There we go. Got it down.
Yeah, I'm on every Sunday, 6:30 Eastern. I think that's, what is it, 4:30 for you, Ro? I think you're in Mountain Time, if I'm not mistaken.
I don't know what's going on with his phone, but I'm using this and I'm pressing down at the bottom to say something. His connection, whatever's going on with this darn phone. And there it comes. There it is. See him
There
there?
we go. Always a little delay on here.
There you go, bro.
There now.
Just hit. I don't know what's going on with his touch screen, but it is pretty bad. I mean, I had to literally hit it really hard just to get it to work.
Yeah, if you can type in King, then I'll drop his link.
Ronald, come on. Let me have it back and I'll type King in.
Oh, I'm already subscribed to him.
All Terrain just subscribed to you, Ronald.
Oh,
Got you, Ronald. Beverly Moffat. Thank you guys for.
now I'm getting more subscribers.
Hello, Mark Kratz. Good to have you here.
And All Terrain, thank you for dropping my brother's link because this phone is whatever's wrong with it. I can hit mine real easily and
Mine is needing to be replaced.
it needs to be replaced because it's like I'm literally pounding on this with this and it's not working. It's not giving me a chance to even. Thank you guys for joining my brother's channel. I don't know if he's ever going to put out a video, but he might. I don't know. But yeah, he
Oh, there's
needs.
some crazy guy in the basement. I don't know if we should let him up or not.
Oh no. He's it. Jason.
Hi, Jason.
What's up, everybody? How y'all doing?
Time.
I had to get on Blue.
Come on, sit.
Man, that dog. But yeah, see how long it took for me to get that section? It's like hitting it really hard and it won't.
I need to get a
Reboot it.
How do you reboot on a
What,
Android.
is it an Android?
it's an
So
Android?
on the side of the Android, there probably is like a single button.
Yes.
Might not be able to see it. Press and hold that single button.
Let me.
So it's
do
the
it.
one down below the volume.
Yep. Well, mine's on the opposite side. It depends. Each one's a little bit different. But you press and hold it, and then you'll
Yeah.
get the options like this.
Okay. Dang.
Okay. How often restart?
See, my phone,
Restart.
I'm written $14.90 a month. By the time you pay taxes, it comes to $16.
Nice.
And I'm locked into it for a year. So in July, I make a decision. Either I keep going month to month, or I send it back and get something different. I've got a Samsung Galaxy A52.
Mine is a love. I love LG, but they're not being made anymore. I have an LG Phoenix 5. Love that. Love that phone. You know, so I'm trying to figure out, okay, once this thing goes belly up, what am I going to go with? I'm still going to
And
go
the
with an
beauty-
Android. I'm still going with an Android. I'm not going with an iPhone.
The beauty of this rental is if something hardware, electronic, something like that goes wrong with it, it's covered 100%. If I drop it, break the screen, it's covered 90%. If I leave it out in the rain overnight, it's covered 90%. So if it, what they figure is a fault of the phone, they covered 100%. And if it's my fault, they cover it 90%.
It's not bad
You
at all.
can't do that.
Nope. Oh, Sue, my pizza was really good. I still have a little bit of it left. Look at that.
Nice.
And yes, those are fresh jalapenos up there. Next time, that's the first time I've done fresh jalapenos on this pizza. Next time, instead of like doing the rings, I'm actually going to dice it up so I can get more coverage of it better.
Well, like I was
Live and
like I
learn.
was saying, what I made for supper tonight was really good.
It's funny, Mort. Yeah, Rebecca, your dinner sounded good too.
Oh gosh.
I loved it.
You know, just
Yeah, it's a
something.
good idea, Mark.
Oh man. Yeah, if you ever see me with an iPhone, it's either not mine or work finally decided to give me a phone.
Oh,
Because personally, I will always own an Android. And I'm not necessarily against iPhones or Apples or iPads or anything. It's the type of stuff that I do and that I need access to is more readily available on Androids. I do actually have a buddy of mine who's given me one of his old iPads to mess around with.
yeah.
I got tricked into buying an iPad. So I decided since I was tricked into buying it, I was going to use it as a phone like this one. But they told me that it wouldn't work that way, where I could put contacts inside of it. So I gave it to my sister to where she could record videos for her YouTube station. So I'm still paying on it, but at least it ain't too much.
Cool.
It's through his internet
Spectrum.
Spectrum.
Yeah. I was kind of sad that the person tricked me into buying it, but I'm kind of glad that I did because now we can record videos. Which
Really, Mark? Really, Mark?
What, Mark?
Mark told me that iPhones work better in park restrooms. Referring back to my
Yeah.
latest
You
incident.
never
Yeah.
know. You might have to call the ranger. You got coyotes coming after you.
You got puppies nipping at my feet. When for stuff like that, when I know I'm going to be in low signal, I'm looking into possibly getting more of a GPS communicator going forward. So we'll see what happens when it comes to that.
One of those global phones that connect to satellites and stuff.
Oh, and while I'm thinking about it, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
That was one of my thoughts, is having one of those phones.
Yep. And while I'm thinking about it, Scout, you had asked about me doing a video or in a picture when I do the sticker on my car. And just as FYI, I've still not got around to putting the sticker on my car yet. But I will try to remember to do that when I go to do it. So you can see that.
And Scout was making a comment about the coverage on my phone. I'm renting it from Grover. They have all kinds of stuff. They have phones, computers, a lot of different stuff they rent. Someone recommended it to me, so I checked them out, and I liked the price of the phone, and I loved the coverage on it.
No, I just saw Billy's comment about me sipping margaritas in a bikini.
Hello,
Yeah, and
Food Forest Permaculture. Good to have you here.
In the after hours with MT Homestead, I was saying there's no way guys gonna see me in a bathing suit. Ain't happening. Just ain't happening.
Jason, did you see Mark's comment there about that?
Yeah, about the spot. Yeah, I was just reading it. Yeah, that's cool, Mark. I'm gonna look into that one. I know about like the Garmin InReach Minis. I know about the Zolios. I've not looked into the spots yet, so I'm gonna actually put that down here now.
Even my Garmin that I have, I could do that.
Well, there's a certain type of Garmin called a Garmin InReach Mini, that does that.
I know on the side of my Garmin there is a place to put a
USB.
no, it's not a USB, Ronald. It shows where you have a camera. You can put one of those mini SD cards in the Garmin that I have.
Yeah, that's so you can upload maps and stuff like that to it as well through SD cards.
Wow. Well, it also had a camera on there that you could take pictures,
That's cool.
on the Garmin that I have and stuff. And
I didn't know they had any that did that. I've not looked at a lot of those devices in so long now, like the normal GPSs. That's cool. Well, they got to really start bumping them up for a lot of those because now most people do have phones that have GPS on it. What I think is funny is my parents, they've got their Garmin is probably 10, 15 years old. They both have smartphones. I've tried showing them so many times like how easy it is to use their smartphone to pull up addresses and stuff. And they still like just last week or 2 weeks ago, they were coming here. They were like, hey, send us the address so we can put it in the GPS. And I'm like, just type this name in your phone. Like, oh, just send me the address. Okay, Mom, I love you.
I've
And then I
been
found out. Sorry,
for the
go ahead.
people for the people that have sent me their address, their home address in here, and I put it in my phone book, into my phone. I can click on that and be able to put their address right in and be able to get there, if I had to,
Yeah, that's cool.
which is so nice. Now
Hey,
Shirley's up there on the panel. Yep. It's like, okay. I love the after party. When you get on someone's live and be able to talk to them afterwards. Get to know people.
I've only done that once.
You've only done that once? I
I
really
was in
enjoy
Double
I
Dogs
really-
after party one time.
Yeah. A lot of fun. You get to say things back there that nobody knows about.
You get to say things
Yep.
back there that you might not regularly say on a live as well.
True. So true. It's like everybody. Oh. But yeah,
Sometimes it gets colorful in the after parties.
oh, yes, it does. And I kind of go, okay, I'm leaving now.
I'm going to start going up on the more people's panels.
You should, Peter. You should. It's a lot of fun.
It's kind of about, it got me used to doing my own lives, coming up on panels, knowing when to say something and when not to, instead of stepping over somebody.
That's cool, Mark.
Hi, Nancy. Great to see you here.
Hey, Nancy. Yeah, I've actually never even done my own live. I've only ever been on everybody else's live. And I think for me, a lot of it's because I'm trying to figure out what I want my lives to be like.
You know what would have been a good live? You should have went live when the coyotes were coming after you.
If I could have gotten a signal, the funny thing is, if I could have gotten a signal that day, I would have been on, I don't know if it was Al or Dave, but one of them would have been on, and I would have been on their panel when it happened. Because if I could have gotten signal, I was going to jump up on the panel. I just didn't have any signal. So that would have made for a really good live.
Sure would have.
And like we would have probably been calling 911. Hey, he's at this place and these coyotes are surrounding him.
No,
where is
I would
he?
have given y'all the Rangers number. See, I wouldn't have messed around with trying to, call my dad or anything. I would have been like, y'all write this number down. and if something happens to me, call it. And here's where I'm at. I basically would have done the same thing I did when I finally got my dad on the phone. I would have just done it on panel. Next thing you know it, you would have had like probably 30 people calling Rangers.
You need to get there quick because these coyotes are not playing nice at all. There was
Al would
one
have been like, "Oh, never mind, he did. Y'all can go get him tomorrow."
Yeah, you got that right, Mark. Every live I go, Becca is there.
Yes. I try to be there on every one. You know? It's like, oh. I've been taking it easy today because my neck has been giving me problems.
Oh, speaking of which, I got to get that stuff and try it. Earlier, I had to go to the pharmacy to pick some stuff up. And while I was there, I stopped over because I've been having a little bit of problem with my knee. I got some swelling and stuff going on there. And honestly, the only reason I bought this stuff because I looked at the side of it and look at the ingredients. I kid you not. And I'm sure it's probably some flower or whatever, some herb or something. But what is that, Tiger Balm?
It is.
But this particular thing that I bought, one of the ingredients, I kid you not, is dragon's blood. And I bought it simply because dragon's blood. Like I said, it's probably some plant, but I'm like, I don't care. It's got dragon's blood in it. Maybe I could use that and like become like a hybrid dragon man. Speaking of dragons, do you know how to weigh a dragon?
No.
No idea.
Dragon scales.
Dragon scales.
Scales.
Scales. Okay.
Oh, that's a good one.
That's a good
Oh,
point, Mark. If Jason had a spot tracker, we can see what cave a bear dragged him into in real time.
Right? Now, I'm not worried about bears, especially like the time of year where they're starting to, start waking up. I'll just fix them a cup of coffee.
Hello, Eddie. Good to have you here.
Matter of fact, wait a minute. My wife sent me something funny the other week. Where's it at?
I'm in there.
Don't we look alike a little bit?
Yes.
You
I thought
definitely. There's people that when we first moved into this place in 2008, before my mom bought the place, people would see him, but they wouldn't see me, and they would ask, "Is that your wife or your girlfriend?" And he would say no. He would not elaborate. And then they would ask me, "Oh, is that your boyfriend or your husband?" And I go, "No." Just kind of dragging it out, and then we came.
They have to ask the next question, but they never do.
They never do.
They never ask the next question, which is, what is she to you? They don't ever ask that question when I say no, and I'm waiting for somebody to do that, but they just don't. Their brains are in a fog, and they don't think.
Hey, Ronald, what is she?
Sister. She's my youngest sister.
And
Like
Rebecca, you were the baby, right? Of the
Yes.
group?
Yes.
I's number 6.
Yes. I mean,
I was the baby as well.
they never let us live it down, do they?
Me too.
Nope.
Nope. I will always be the baby of my family. Always.
The Black Duke in my name stands for 2 people that I would have liked to met. One is a singer and one is a cowboy. Do you know who I'm talking about?
So, yeah, Johnny Cash and John Wayne.
Yeah. That's what the Black Duke stands for. Johnny Cash and John Wayne. I would have loved to
Oh.
met them.
Beverly, you're making me blush. Oh,
Rebecca is awesome. I agree 100%.
well,
Definitely.
when you guys meet my brother, if he sees something on the ground, he's picking it up. He will push grocery carts that are over by where the handicap spots are, and he will take them back into the store. You know, that's just what kind of person he is.
Hey, Eddie.
Okay, Mark. Good to have you here. You have a good night.
See you, Mark. Have a good one, buddy.
Hello, the Jewish redneck prepper. Good to have you here.
I see Devil Dogs joined.
Yeah. Do you know if there is a live that has a StreamYard link? I'm coming up. So I'm working on a hat for someone, and it's a new channel that I won one of the things that I gave away on Al Chaves. You know, and I started with another black yarn, and as I kept making the hat, I never tested my, you know, that soft area of your wrist. It was not soft, and you know I like hats that are soft. So I ripped it all back out. I can't read it. So Jason,
says-
what does it say?
It says, relax. After 4 months of sleep, I'm only after your coffee.
Oh my.
Yeah, my wife
should've-
sent that.
I should have bigified you, but the time I thought of it, you were reading it already.
It's all good. I actually thought I had shared it on my community page, and I just tried scrolling through and didn't see it up there. So I have to go back later and look. But I'm not as in such of a rush to find it.
I just give you a thumbs up.
Thanks, Ronald.
Did he say he gave me a thumbs up?
He gave
Or-
you a thumbs up.
Oh.
That's one of the first things that I do
Thank
when
you.
I come into
Oh.
a live is do the thumbs up.
It's because Ronald's awesome too.
Yes, my brother is awesome. And did you guys see my video about Denver being lazy?
I've not watched it yet. I heard you talking about it,
I
and I'm
didn't see
definitely going to go check that out.
It's about 56 seconds long. I tried to put it on the shorts and I didn't do such a good job. I didn't realize you had to hashtag short to get it on there.
You shouldn't have to.
Well, I was doing it through my phone, so I didn't really know how to do it because I've never uploaded a video through my phone yet.
I'll take a look at it, and I'll let you know if there's something that we might be able to do, or if I have any ideas of why it didn't come through as a short. But I'll take a look at it when I get a chance, and we'll figure it out. I hope you get it up there right.
That'd be nice.
But anyway, my wife just got home from work, so I'm gonna go talk to her and help out with a few things and go from there. So anyway, it's been awesome coming up here. Sorry I couldn't stay longer, but it was good seeing everybody
Well, thank
again.
you for coming up. I appreciate it.
Cool. And I'll see y'all later. If I get a chance to come up later, if you're still on, I'll jump back up here again.
Thank you, Jason, for
Okay.
coming up.
I miss you
Jason.
already.
I missed you
I miss
already.
I miss you more. I'll tell you, I hadn't used this stuff, and it really seems to be helping with the muscles in my neck.
Yeah, I'm
don't
using
know
some
what-
stuff for my knee. Oh, I thought it was right here. It's something a subscriber sent to me that she uses. It's not right here where I can grab it. It's um Thermaworks, I think it's called. You can buy it on Amazon, and it's foam that you pump out and rub on.
Oh,
It does seem to help.
Hunting and stuff with J&J. Hi, John. I'm
Hello,
getting
hunting
used to
and
this.
stuff.
Do you know what his name is?
Did I hear you say John?
John. Yes.
I got to remember that, because that's another one that I was like 90% sure, but
Getting used to all the names of different channels, and I know he was wanting to win that blanket, and I'm probably gonna make him a blanket, or him send me the yarn and I'll make him a blanket, and
Yeah.
you know, kind of like, hey,
yeah, that's nice of you to make all that stuff that you made.
it gives me something to do being disabled. You know, it keeps me busy. You know, where I'm not thinking about the pain that I'm in all the time, and it gets me out of myself. That's why I do this. And
That's
Oh
why
my
I got my chickens. When I was taken out of work, I decided to get chickens so I'd have something to do, and then I decided I'm going to work it into a small business.
it's absolutely amazing, you know, and they know you. Most
Yep.
people don't. Most people don't think, you know, and they will. If someone else comes on that property, they're going to go to squawking. It's like, hey, I don't know you. All I know,
Hello,
one time
Ellie.
was
Hello,
there
Radio
were-
Man.
I raised rabbits, and when I would walk into the barn, and then somebody would come in behind me, all the male bucks would bang, bang their back legs, like, you're not supposed to be in here. You know, I would let them know it's okay, you know, and stuff like that. But they did not like other people being in that building with them.
You know, the run I built for the chickens last summer, that got taken down during the winter between the snow and then a week later, the trees that came down from the high winds we had, and whole thing's flat. So I have to get their enclosed run that was bought for me. I have to get that finished up and get them in there. But for right now, they're free ranging. And if I leave, go somewhere, when I come back, they come running to me just as soon as I get back this way towards my camper. If I'm inside, and then I go outside, they come running up to the step. They follow me all around. They follow me around like dogs.
Yeah.
And I think if someone threatened me, Earl would take care of that.
Well, even the dogs I have, they're always on alert, and they're 105 and 103 pounds respectively. You know,
Did I feed them?
no, you have not fed the boys.
Oh.
My brother asked me if he fed the dogs, and I told him, no, you haven't. They're letting us know it's time to eat. Well, it's past time to eat, because I usually feed them around 5. It's like, please feed me. This thing's
Yep.
really pretty.
Yes, it is. I like that.
It's the colors called gravel, and this is going to Beaver Baron. See, I wrote on here, so I would remember which one he wanted. You know, he's one of the people that won a potholder, and
Their bowls are over here.
you put them there, Ronald.
Oh,
They have not been fed.
okay.
Trust me, I know. 'Cause
But
look
yes,
at the look
Radio
on me.
Man, I am planning on moving.
Okay.
I want to
So
be
where you
out here by this fall.
So, do you have some vehicle to be able to pull your trailer, or what are you gonna do with it?
I'm still not 100% sure if I'm taking my camper with me or if I'm going to be selling that and get something down there.
Lots of decisions to make.
I would kind of like to take it, but I know it's not gonna be cheap to take it. Of course, then if I don't take it, then I'm gonna have to
Sit.
have a rental truck to put my stuff in.
Oh, that was cute.
Sit.
We always,
Okay.
so we have the control over the dogs. Is they have to sit before they
Go
eat.
ahead. He was kind of wondering what the pizza was. I said, go ahead, and pointed toward it.
Well, it looks like Denver's. Is he laying down? Or no?
No.
No, he's not laying down tonight. But yeah, my brother's 6'3". He's a tall dog.
No.
I'm about
6'2".
6 foot.
He's 6'2". He's 6. Well, he has shrunk. You know.
No, they have me stand on my feet or socks when I go to the doctor, and they have me take my shoes off, so I actually get my real height then. Because before that they measured me, I had my shoes on, which would add an inch or two to my height.
Yep.
So with this way, you're actually getting an accurate measurement because you have socks on.
It's like something else.
Yesterday, I watched some videos about a dog and an eagle. They were true stories, and they ended up getting a dog. This family. Then later on, they had a child. The child was upstairs when the stove was left on and the place caught fire. And the dog was upstairs and closed the door to keep the smoke from coming in. The mother couldn't get upstairs because the fire was in the way of her doing it. So this dog saved the baby by taking it out to the roadway, going down some bushes, carrying the baby, and took it out to the roadway because it knew that the fire truck would be coming. Then they picked up the dog and the baby and put it in the fire truck, and then took it to the mother, and she was so happy.
It's amazing what dogs
The
can
father
do.
was gone. Father was gone somewhere. And then the next one was about an eagle. True story. It was injured, and this man went to go and ended up eating the same
Oh,
food
wow.
each and every day. and he went out hunting, and he heard this sound. So he went to the cliff and found an eagle. He didn't know how big they were and how heavy they were when he got a hold of it because it was injured and couldn't fly. So he says these things are really heavy and big. I mean, when you're talking 10 or 12-foot weeks bed, you're talking big.
Yes, you are.
Yeah. But up in the sky, they look really small, but they're really heavy. And he saved this eagle. And then this eagle kept returning to their house. And one day it wanted the guy to bring the baby out of the house. He did. Then the eagle grabbed a hold of the baby's shoulders with its clothing and took off with it. And a short while later, after he took off with it and everybody came out, the hill that was behind them ended up coming down with boulders and stuff and crushed the house. They would have all been dead. So this eagle ended up saving the baby and everybody else. A way of repaying the generosity that the guy showed toward it and brought the baby back.
But yeah, because I just read a thing in there that Scout does the same thing with her dogs. What's really interesting is that my dogs know that for at least 20 minutes, snap them, hey, relax. I have them lay down for 20 minutes. So they have to rest because dogs that have no blue, they have to rest so that the food that's in their stomach settles and they don't torsion their stomach. So it's all about making sure they relax for that 20 minutes.
Relax. Come on.
Relax, Blue.
Come on.
But yeah, it's all about making sure that they don't drink too much after they've eaten because they can cause a lot of problems. And they're deep-chested dogs. But I've got to go because I've got a live that I'm on a Patreon. I'm a Patreon supporter for someone. And it's starting at 7:00. So
Okay.
I'll talk to you later. I just looked up at the clock and I'm like, okay, I've got to get on there. And they have a exclusive live that they do for their Patreon supporters. You know,
Well,
which
thank
is so
you for
nice.
coming up. I
Yeah.
appreciate it.
And congratulations on winning that beautiful blanket.
Thank you.
Oh, you're
I
welcome.
appreciate it.
Okay. Talk to you later. Bye.
Okay, have a good night.
I will.
Okay, I guess it's just me now. Well, someone else wants to come up. I know we didn't have this many people in here earlier. I was saying Little Guy's Medicine will be here tomorrow for sure. That got shipped across the country last night. So it's in Syracuse, which is where the mail comes out that goes to the local post office here. We got in there last night, so it'll be to the post office in the morning. And Little Guy's not doing any worse, but he's sure isn't doing any better either. So I hope that medicine does help him out. It's a very good antibiotic. I had it prescribed one time. That was when I first got to know about it. I had it prescribed to a cat where they couldn't really figure out without doing a lot of testing what was wrong with him. So they wanted to just try him on that for a few days and see how he did. And it was just a matter of a day or two, he was starting to show improvement. But it's good for for wounds, dental problems, a lot of different types of infections. Okay, Lucashire. Good to have you here. Yeah, it must be nice to see those Eagle Scout. Yeah, we got some eagles around here. They like to nest in the top of electrical towers, the big towers that the transmission lines are on. I know most of them are osprey, but some of them I've been told are bald eagles also. You get a lot of notifications here. Check and see if Willoway Ranch is going live tonight. I think notification. She doesn't have anything scheduled. Thank you, Nancy. I appreciate that. Yeah, I hope that medicine works for him. Good night, Beverly. He's actually over there sitting looking out the window now. He's been laying around a lot, not really being all that active. But every now and then he sits up and looks out the window. I've seen him do that a couple times today. So that's definitely a good sign that he's doing that. I wish I had a scale so I could keep track of his weight. I don't think he's lost any more weight. But again, he sure hasn't gained any. Yes, I did just get that notification that the Big Matt is live. Actually, Willoway Ranch did go live. She said just a short live to explain. It looks like she's in her car. If she gets on there for a short live, then I probably won't stop tonight. Hello, Des.
Hey, Peter. Had to come in and I
Thanks for
saw you
putting up.
live. You're welcome. I saw that you're live. Hi, Al. And I want to make sure I came up. Hi, Chrissy.
Every Sunday at 6:30.
Yeah, we were over at Mark's, so I wanted to make sure that was done and over with. I mean, not Mark's, but Steve's for Mark.
Yeah.
So they're still going. Mark just dropped down, but I wanted to come out and hang out with you for a bit.
Yeah, I stayed there because it looked like they were getting pretty well to the end, so I stayed for a few minutes and no, I better leave now. I'm already 5 minutes late for my own live.
Yeah, they had the big drawing at the end. It was a silver bar and a few other things, and Jamie won it, Double Dog's wife. So that was pretty cool.
Yep. Yeah, she's the one that won my mug too.
Yeah. I'm like, no, I want to win the mug, dag nabbit. So how are you holding up?
Okay.
Yeah. You got a blanket.
Yep.
That was pretty cool.
Got quite a few things actually.
Yeah, and you'll get to use that blanket even in Arkansas because it gets cold down there too.
Sure
Not
does.
as cold as New York, but it gets cold. So how's
Yeah,
those
got-
plans?
Yeah, I get earbuds, t-shirt, sticker, blanket, and a $25 Amazon card.
Nice. I'm like, I'll take the $25 Amazon card. I got a $25 MasterCard.
T-shirt, I'm probably gonna use that in one of my giveaways
It's smart.
because I'm pretty sure it's going to be too small.
Yeah. They didn't give much choices for sizes.
No, because I wear a 2X.
Yeah.
I was thinking maybe I could fit into the extra large,
No.
but
That's-
then Gary won the one just after me, and I think they were gonna let him have the other extra large.
Yeah.
So no way I'll fit into a large.
No.
Extra large, probably not, but
No. Not if you're 2X.
sometimes it depends on
The
if the
shirt.
sizes run big.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't go for the small shirts anyway. I always go for like 3 times my size.
Okay, well, thanks for being here, Scout. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'd rather go a size too big than a size too small. That's for sure.
Exactly. Exactly. Hey, Kevin. Okay, Chrissy. Have a good night, hon. And a good week ahead. I won, let's see, what did I win? I won a diamond painting from Brenda, the $25 gift card, and then a sticker pack. Who's the stickers? I don't know. But I won a sticker pack, so that's pretty cool.
Yep.
And I met Missouri Outlaw Randy today. He was driving through, and so I met him up off the highway to truck stop, which is like maybe 20, 25 minutes from my house. If that, by highway, it's a lot faster. And I went and met up with him and gave him my stickers, and he put it on the outside of his rig, and he gave me his wife and his sticker. They both have their own stickers. They have their own channels, so that was pretty cool. Spent about an hour roughly up there, and then I went and got some flowers for out front because all my flowers had died from that big frost that we got over the winter that killed everything everywhere. So I had to go buy new Lantana Mexican heathers.
If you'll be getting one of my stickers.
I'm excited. I saw the
Hey.
one that Devil Dog designed for you. Is that the one?
No.
The other one? That's cool. The original. I'll take it. It'll be a collector's item then.
And I gotta get your prize one out for my giveaway too. I haven't got any of them mailed out yet.
Yeah, I will.
Here's my
Whatchamacallit. I love it. It's gonna go on my sticker album. I don't have a sticker board. I have a sticker album because I don't want to put something in there and then I move it 20 times and then it's no longer good anymore. You know, it only sticks once.
I got 10 of these from Sticker Mule,
Nice.
and then I got 20 from another company. It starts with V. They had a sale, 20 stickers for $5.
Nice.
And Sticker Mule, they were 10 for $1.
Oh wow. Okay.
And then I got some 2.5 inch stickers from Sticky Brand.
Oh, never
They're
heard
at
of
the
that one.
post office. They just came in yesterday. I have to pick them up.
Okay, that's cool.
I got 200 of those. They're only 2.5, but I figured for the price, I couldn't beat it. They
Right.
were 100 for $19, and then 20% off for their President's Day sale.
Oh, there you go.
And that also included free shipping.
Even better.
So I didn't have to pay the $6.95 for shipping. Got 20% off from $19. So it ended up being $15.20 for
There you
100.
go.
So I got 200 of them for $30.40.
Nice. Can't beat that.
Nope.
Yeah, I have like 4 or 5 different stickers. I definitely have to get your email and send you some out as well, because I want to make sure that those that I'm closest with first gets my stickers. So, and then see what I have left when it comes time for my my 300 sub subscriber. If I reach it by Memorial Day weekend, I'm doing that 24-hour live. So I'll do like a couple of packs of the different stickers of mine. And then I'm doing 5 movies that I have duplicates of that haven't opened, because I thought I didn't buy them, so I bought another one. So I'm going to do those as giveaway with some stickers as well. And then I'm making a rag wreath that's about this big that can hang on the wall as a decor or whatever. So that'll be that with a couple of stickers as well towards the end.
I know before I do any more giveaways, I'm going to get more organized.
Yeah. I need to get these stickers out first that I have requests for. I have a list of like 60 people.
But it's been over
So-
2 months since I had my giveaway, and I haven't got the stuff mailed out yet.
Well, it's kind of hard too when you didn't have power for a while, you know, and then you had the frost and then everything and the freeze, and you had to get warm and get all that stuff. Hi, Katie. Had to get
Yep.
that taken care of. It's hard when, you know, you got to manage a household. You don't have time to manage anything else at the moment. But everybody loves you. They'll understand. So, or they're understanding. So I wouldn't worry about it so much. Excuse me. So you're gonna stay with Mama V and over in her property?
No, Brett and Deborah.
Oh, that's right, Brett and Deborah. Okay. So they have a little. What are you gonna stay in when you get down there?
Well, actually, they said that I could stay in their RV that they have there,
Okay.
but I kind of would like to take my camper. I need to see about getting a title to it so I can get it registered. And
I got you. Get a plate for it and everything.
yeah,
That will work. And then and you're aiming for that during the summer or before the fall, before the season changes to cold.
probably in the fall.
Yeah, try to get out of New York before the big storms come.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because
I
Brett
would-
and Deborah told me spring or fall. They said don't even try it during the summer.
it'll be really hot.
It's just too damn hot to move during the
Yeah.
summer. And I can't be ready in the spring before it warms up.
Yeah. You got all the stuff you have to get organized, the plates, the title. Then you have to go
Yep.
through your stuff, see what you're taking, downsize a little bit.
That's going to be the big thing.
Yeah.
Could be the big thing there. Well, in fact,
Yeah.
this week I got call and start checking on trash removal prices.
Okay.
If I had a dumpster, I could take my trash to, bag or two a week and get rid of. But
Yeah.
that's really not an option to be taking it there anymore
Oh, that
because
stinks.
of a change in ownership.
Of course. Why do people have to make
And-
things so rough for others?
Yep. And I just need to figure out something. I don't know. Maybe do the regular weekly trash pickup. Or big canes. Put a little bit of stuff each week. And I'm also going to get a price of what it would be for a small dumpster.
Okay.
Then have them empty that once a week. Because I've got
There
some just regular trash that I need to get
Yeah.
rid of.
Yeah.
It's been
I
building
understand.
up anywhere for a couple months. And then I know there's going to be some stuff in my fifth wheel that's going to have to go.
Right.
In fact, there's some stuff in this camper too that's probably going to end up going. And the thing is, anything that I'm not going to be taking, it's complete junk. It's not something I can give away or anything because
Right.
it's just complete junk. So it's not even
Right.
an
It's trying to
option
get-
to
it's
put
trying
it
to get
outside
rid
the
of the
road
stuff.
and
Do you have
and
a
have
lot of
people
metal?
take it. Not really.
I was gonna say if you had a lot of metal and you can't get rid of it, is look and see people that haul for scrap, for free, and get
Yeah.
scrap. Because there are people, that's how they make their living. That's going around picking up metal from, people's yards and whatever dumpsters and job sites.
Yeah, I really don't
I know.
have much metal at all.
Yeah. Because they go around here and they get like old appliances and metal springs and all that kind of stuff. Because from beds and stuff, because that's all scrap. They go by weight, so they take it down.
What little bit of metal I do have, I'll just throw in what my landlord has. Because he's got a pile, he throws the stuff in, and then he doesn't take a lot, maybe pickup truck load or two a year.
Yeah. Well, at least there'll be a place that you can get rid of that. He'll handle that because he'll have it for his pile.
Yeah.
So I get it. Yeah, when I moved down here, it was like I left a lot of stuff for my ex and packed what I could in the moving van, but I kind of wish I took a lot more. Like, I wish I took the washer and dryer that he gave away. I wish I took some pieces of furniture that, he got rid of. But
Hello,
I'm just
Gary.
glad.
Good to have you here.
Hey, Gary.
Yeah, if I can get a title for my camper so I can get it registered, then I can put a lot of stuff in here
Yeah,
and I won't have to worry about a moving van.
yeah.
But if I don't take the camper, then I'm going to have to get a moving van.
And then what about your chickens?
I can put them in something. I know they've got some crates that they sell on Amazon that are made specifically for hauling chickens. I'll probably just get a couple of those crates and put them in there.
Okay.
And then I can just put them right in my camper
Okay.
if I take my camper.
Well, I hope it works out that you can have the camper and everything and Yeah, the chickens will be all set too, strapped in or whatever in the camper.
And the chicken coop, I'll have to disassemble that. That won't be a terrible job.
Right.
And same thing with the chicken run. Just take that apart. And then my washer and dryer. My dryer I'll take. Washer, I'm not sure. I've been having major issues with that. So that I'll probably just say the heck with it.
Right. Right. I would probably do the same thing. Well, I'm glad that you know things are coming along. Just I hope it works out that you can get out before any major storms come, because I know how New England weather is, especially in the fall. You can have early snow,
Yep.
So I get it. I moved out. When I moved down here, I moved out December 20. I left him December 27th, and it was winter time, and started making my way south. And I went to like 84. So I went through Boston, but it came down like 84 into New York, I think it was. So I missed a lot of the tolls. I stayed off the toll roads and came down and headed towards Tennessee. And then I went to go visit my mom because my mom lived in Clarksville. So I came down like this and then went 40 or 44 across to go see my mom, and then 24 down into Alabama and came in. Hey, Steve. They're doing a raid. I love raid.
Thank you, Steve.
Awesome.
Yeah, Temple Acres. Get back to what you were saying there. It looks like from what I've looked up, but I want to call the DMV and find out more specifics on this. It looks like I can title it as a homemade camper. I'll have to get it weighed, and then they can run the VIN number on it to see that it's not stolen.
Right.
And then I have to get it inspected.
Oh, yeah, the joys of inspection.
Yep.
I don't miss that at all. We don't have that down here. In Florida, we don't anyway.
Hello, Anne-Marie.
Hey, Anne-Marie.
I don't know if I missed anyone else here.
Sue and Gary and Anne-Marie and Steve.
Welcome in anyone that I missed. Didn't mean to miss anyone.
Steve's live just ended after 5 hours.
Yeah, good thing I didn't wait for it to be all over with.
Hey, Eddie.
Yeah, I had thought about canceling mine tonight because of that. But I was
Glad
waiting
you
to see
did
how
it.
things were going, and then I thought it was going to end sooner than it did.
Yeah. I'm glad you didn't. Look,
But I have
look at all these people coming to hang out with you. Hey, Jason.
I had over
Welcome.
20 at one point.
Nice. I can see you got 38 thumbs up, Peter. You got 16 in the room.
Hello, Pest Hunter Outdoors. Good to have you here. Must be Jason.
Hey, Jerry.
I got to get these names written down.
That's
so
what
I
I
get
did.
everyone memorized.
That's what I did. Mine's all in a. I got 2 books. So this is my name book. So it says, what does it say? It says, "Do not forget this." Okay. And then I've got my little address book, which is this book for all the YouTubers and Christmas cards and stickers and stuff. So I keep everybody organized so I don't forget
Jerry.
names. But after I see them for a while, I turn around and I remember that I don't have to remember their names anymore. How did Billy Joe sneak in here and I didn't see him? Or has he been here? Let's see. I gotta see participants. Oh, he hasn't talked in a while. He probably won't show. Yeah, he won't show.
Billy Joe, that's Wickshire.
Yeah.
He left a while ago.
Okay. Okay. I'm like, how did I not see him in here?
Yeah, he was in here quite a while ago, and he left, I don't know, probably 10 minutes ago.
Okay. Hey, Molly.
Yeah, I'm not doing too bad, Jerry. That sounds like something I would do, Anne Marie. Definitely.
Jason. Hi, Molly. Molly. Hi, Pest Hunter. Hey, Brett. I love it.
Hello, Brett.
If Deborah's there, hi, Deborah. Oh, you're having supper. Okay.
That's no excuse.
When did it stop him before?
Hello, Molly. I'll let you have this for a minute, Des. I'm going to turn my heater on.
I get it for a minute? Okay. I'm glad to see everybody here coming to support Peter. Mr. Winner Chicken Dinner of the giveaway. How's everybody holding up? All right, guys, I can't keep this up on my own now. You have to sit here and talk to me too. I know that we were talking about him getting ready in the springtime. I'm sorry, in the fall to start his moving. Hi, Ark Wildman.
I'm back.
Oh, good. I'm not holding up the room too well. They're here for you and not for me.
Hello, Arkwild man. Good to have you here.
Nothing wrong with live stream hopping. I think most of us do that every day, every night of the week. There's somebody going on. Hey, Rat Pack.
Yeah, this is why I'm turning the heater on. 34 outside, 51 inside.
Yeah.
Getting chilly in here, so.
A bit chilly. It's a bit more than chilly.
That's it. Time to turn that heater back on.
Yeah.
When the sun was out today, I had it off.
Yeah.
It's been off all afternoon.
Thanks, Rat Pack. I appreciate it.
Hello, Mac Rat Pack.
Yeah, it was fun though. It was fun meeting Randy today, and my daughter, who does not like to be on camera, was actually filmed on camera. So that's a miracle in itself. Randy did that one. 69 there.
Yeah, I'm
Or
looking
80.
forward. I'm looking forward to meeting a lot of people when I move down south.
Yeah, well, you're going to be in the right. You're going to be right in the middle of all the homesteaders, so it's going to be perfect.
Yeah, I'm going to be within a couple hours of hundreds of homesteaders.
Yeah, I know. You're going to be in central city of everybody. Let's see.
I'm going to be meeting. I'm going to be meeting Tracy T-Han 141 Homestead this spring.
I don't know that channel. Okay.
He lives about an hour from me.
Cool. Cool. I know down there you've got Dogman and Jeff. Jeff with all the chickens. What Groovy
Groovy Egg Farm.
Thank you, because he changed his name. I'm trying to remember. Then you've got Brett, of course, and you've got Drew and Lindsay and Mama B.
Wildman.
Not that far. Yeah. Hold on, I gotta chop my camera. One of my kids wants to come down. Where's my StreamYard here? Okay, here we go.
Okay. What's up, brother Peter?
There we go.
Not much.
When you plan on moving down?
It's looking like in the fall.
Nice.
I'm moving to Arkansas.
Yes, I know. With Brett and Deborah.
No. Somebody was asking what state.
I was
Oh,
telling Anne
okay.
Marie. She was asking what state I was moving to.
Oh, I got you. Yeah, he's moving. Brett and Deborah have some land that he's going to be on, right, Peter?
Yes.
Which would be nice. That's my daughter at the ice machine. She's like going away, going at it.
Oh, yeah, I got to go watch that real quick. I'm not going nowhere, Peter. I just got to go watch something real quick.
Okay.
Her throat's bothering her.
I'm just trying to catch up on chat here. Yeah, I hope I didn't miss anyone here. Thank you for posting that link, Ellie. I appreciate it.
Oh, I know what is wrong. Okay. Hold on. Let's try this again.
And if I didn't acknowledge anyone, just go ahead and put in our messaging chat. Maybe I'll catch it next time. Yeah, sometimes, Gary, you say hello to the same person 4 or 5 times.
Okay. Grab these stickers and stuff that I have a little mail call to do in a couple of days. I'm waiting for the rest of the mail to come in.
I know you made that comment today that sometimes you say hello to the same person more than once. Last night it was either 4 or 5 times you welcomed me in.
It's usually how it goes. Like, did I forget to say hi to you? Hi, Peter.
Okay, Des, why don't your daughter like being on camera?
She just doesn't. She just doesn't.
Well, I don't understand y'all. Honestly, Jamie, her, everybody else like that, you know.
But see, the funny part is she hangs on Discord and VR chat. And she doesn't mind any of that stuff, but this, she's like, nope.
Well, I'm glad that Randy got her on camera though.
Yeah. Me too. Me too. She was officially on camera on today, so that's good.
Yeah, have a good night, Merton and Sue.
Have a good night, Morton Sue.
Appreciate you being here.
Yeah, they've been selling and packing and giving away and throwing away and going to live full time RVing.
Yeah, I missed their live today. I try to always catch it, but
There's Dog Man. Smells like chicken in here. Peter, he's talking to you, I think.
hello, Mike.
I do have something that. Excuse me. I do have something to say. Our chicken started laying again. Jamie got 30 some eggs today.
Nice.
In one day, 30 eggs. Well, last year we were getting like 40, 50 a day, but it's going up every day.
It's early.
It started out at 6, then it went 12, then it went 24, now it's up to 30.
Yeah.
My
The
chickens
lo-
aren't laying good.
The sun has changed, so now the light's out. It's longer, so they'll be producing more.
Well, no, our chickens haven't laid since October. Let's see, hold on. Yeah, like October of last year.
Oh wow.
Yeah, because we changed feed back then to instead of getting it at Texas Feed Stop where we were getting it, which is like a 45 minute drive from our house.
Yeah.
We started getting our feed at Dayton Feed Stop, which is right here in town. Okay. Whenever we switched over feed, and they had a bad molt, and whenever we switched over feed, they stopped laying. Here recently, we went back to Texas Feed Stop, and they started laying again. Now, a lot of people around here that uses Tractor Supply feed and everything said their chickens stopped laying as well. So,
Yeah. I heard that. I mean, I'm not into the whole. I don't have a farm and a homestead, but I've heard that around the YouTube world. And
I don't have a farm. I own 2.5 acres with a whole bunch of chickens, like a few turkeys, and
farm, homesteading, some land, some feathered friends, whatever. Okay. Jeez,
Well, I
Louise.
need to go plant. I need to go.
I don't have a farm. I've got goats and chickens.
I think the Tractor Supply feed may be an issue for me also.
Yeah, I think so too. Because
I was feeding them the 15% protein feed from Walmart.
Mm-hmm.
Couldn't get it the last time.
Mm-hmm.
So I got the 16%, which should be better, from Tractor Supply. And their laying actually went down.
Mm-hmm.
Because I was getting 2 or 3 eggs a day from the 4 hens. I was getting 2 or 3 a day. Then when I went to Tractor Supply, now I'm down to 1, some days 2. And it should be going up, not down.
Huh.
Well, no, here's the thing. I understand when chickens molt, they may stop laying for a few, but when we changed the food and they molted, they had a bad molt and we changed their food. They stopped laying totally for months and months and months. October, November, because Jamie had to buy eggs for the first time Thanksgiving of last year, and it made her mad. Okay. She was freaking furious because all these freeloading chickens we had, and she didn't even have enough eggs to make doubled eggs of what she does every Thanksgiving, Christmas, and stuff like that. And no, they're not. Yes, I do understand that whenever chickens get older, they stop laying and stuff as well. Our chickens ain't that old. They're like 2 years old, maybe. Okay. We had chickens about 3 years ago. We started with chickens. And trust me, Jamie knows a whole lot about chickens. And we have this expert that does the testing and stuff like that she can always ask and stuff. But we know about chickens. We're no beginners about chickens. Okay. And we understand that when they have a molt, they'll stop laying or go down or anything else. But I believe, and it may be a conspiracy theory or whatever, but I think it has to do with the food. I don't know what the companies or government or whatever is doing with the chicken food, because it wasn't just us, it was all over around here. And people were saying it has to do with the feed. Some people started making their own feed. We have a reliable place that we've been getting our feed. It's just we had to drive to get it, and that takes gas and stuff. And right now our truck's broke. But anyways, and then we changed the food back, and they haven't laid since October really, and now they're starting to lay again once we change their food back to what they used to eat.
Yes, I agree with that, Dog Man. But thing is, the local feed mill doesn't deliver, so that's not an option. You can actually get 50 pounds there cheaper than you can get 40 pounds at either Walmart or Tractor Supply. But Walmart and Tractor Supply both deliver. That's why I have to go with that.
Well, see, and here's the thing. I'm not a big conspiracy theorist. I mean, I'm not against people that are conspiracy theorists, but I'm not big on a lot of conspiracies. But when you see it with your own eyes and know what's going on, it's really not a conspiracy. It's fact of what you know and everything. And when it's happening to other people too, that just substantiates your facts or your claims and stuff like that. And that's what I think. I mean, there are a few conspiracy theories that I believe in. Like, for example, Lee Harvey Oswald. I don't know if Lee Harvey Oswald really did what they said he did or anything else. Like, there was another Marine that just did what he did, and he took the blame. He was just following orders. What was his name? He was real big, high-ranking, Oliver North. Oliver North was a Marine. He followed orders, and he took the fall for it. So, I mean, especially when it comes to Marines and stuff, I tend to be on the Marine side of things.
Hello, Mark. Welcome in.
Which ones, Dogman?
Yeah, go feed those puppies, don't ya?
You see Mark's being funny, huh? He says, howdy, 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 Pete. And then he says, peaceful Des, nomadic rack Pat, belt loop 29. You know that, right? You see that, right?
No, I don't see anything. I see
Yeah,
it.
I got your number, Mark.
Yeah, I really have to say that I think the feed is the problem. Because my chicken stopped laying around Thanksgiving time. Didn't lay at all December. In January, I got 3 random eggs 3 days in a row, which I thought was kind of weird. Nothing else till mid-February. Then they were picking right up pretty good in February. And now here it is, Mark. They're going backwards again. And that happened right when I switched feeds. So
Yep.
I do believe that the Tractor Supply feed is the cause.
Hey,
If they didn't pick up their laying in February, if they weren't laying 2, 3, sometimes all 4 of them was laying, I wouldn't think anything of that. But then when I switch feeds, I'm down to 1 or 2 eggs a day.
Hey, congratulations on all your wins tonight, Peter.
Yeah, he's
Thank
scored
you.
big. I think
Okay.
he's got a nice
It
blanket
was a
and
pretty
everything.
good day.
Give me a second. I will be right back. I need to call Mr. Alvin Chafe.
Okie dokie. I love it. Mr. Alvin Chafe. He didn't say hi to you either. Oh, ouch. Ouch, ouch. Mark. Oh man. Oh man, oh man, oh man. I'm just gonna sit back and watch all the fireworks happen. Ah. Ooh, exploded incubator egg. Ew, what's stinking there?
The eggs aren't supposed to explode.
I guess that egg had a mind of its own. It's like, oh, I'm exploding.
Hey, did somebody say something about fireworks? I want to watch.
That's funny. Excuse me.
Yeah, Peter, you were quite lucky tonight.
Yep, sure was.
We evac remaining eggs into another one. Phew. She thinks she
I-
missed candling one.
I appreciate whoever bought those spots for me.
Yeah. I mean, they gifted spots to a bunch of people, and you were one of them. And you know, if they want to tell you, I'll let them tell you who they are. You know, I want to keep everything anonymous, you know, so I don't get in trouble. So.
Yep.
And then
I do the same thing.
And then we ended up gifting a bunch to a bunch of other people too, because there was a lot of us that had like, well, I don't want to say us. There was a lot of people that had, you know, 30 spots, and we figured, well, you know, since you know, the other lady that I went to school with donated a big chunk as well, we would gift some to everybody else as well, just to kind of raise theirs up a little bit, but without going up to the 30 with everybody else that actually donated. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We didn't want any hard feelings or anything, so we jumped everybody up some, and you know, I think it made it really interesting and a lot of fun. I didn't win nothing, but I wasn't on the wheel, so you know, my girlfriend was and my sister was, so.
Hi, let's see. Sorry.
And I just told my sister she won. She's like, well, you can have the gift card. I was like, really? She's like, yeah. She's like, I wanted the quill.
Well, didn't you see my comment? I commented that you did win. You got to hang out with all of us for the afternoon.
Yeah, it was a win. That's for sure. I mean, I appreciate and love everybody, you know. I try to support everybody the best I can and everything, and I appreciate everything that everybody's done, you know. I mean, I know it's probably not over, but if it is, it is. But it's okay, you know. The stuff's still there if people want to donate to help us out, you know, because I know I'm going to have to buy beds and different things, you know. So, you know, let's wait and see what happens. But yeah, I mean, you have no idea how well I feel right now. I mean, it's blown me away. Everything did. I mean, 11,000 isn't a lot of money, but it's definitely a good start.
It's more than you started with.
Yeah, exactly. It's a good start, and I think it's going to get us quite a ways with the plan that I have. I'm getting ready to leave to my buddy's house here in about 3 hours, and it'll be midnight when I leave here. And I'm going to go out there and hang out with him for a few days and come up with a game plan, talk about different things, figure things out. So I might not be on YouTube too much, but we'll see.
Okay.
And he's got some tools and stuff for me for some of the ideas that I got planned. And I was like, I don't have that tool. He's like, come on out. I got some for you. I was like, well, you got an air compressor? He's like, yeah, but it's mine. I said, okay.
You're out of luck there, dude.
Yeah.
That's cool.
It It was a real good turnout. I think it was a lot of fun.
Yeah, it was a good turnout. For
Molly
sure.
says, "I got the quilt." Oh, sure, rub it in.
And he got a blanket. Peter got a blanket, so there you go.
Yeah, I think that was like somewhat of a quilt too. It was just a smaller one, though, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
the smallest size.
Yeah. Hello, everybody in chat. Oklahoma Grammy, good to see you.
Hi,
Rat Pack,
Oklahoma
good to see you
Grammy.
again.
Hello, Sandra. Good to have you here. Yeah, that quote from Rebecca, that's 52 by 60. She told
Yeah.
me it's not really something to put on your bed. It's just
It's like a
to
lap
cover up
blanket.
with when you're sitting here in the evening or something.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but that's one extra blanket that you can also put between blankets too.
Yep.
So it gives you an extra layer, and it'll be between there. Hey, Boilmaker, it'll be in between there, so it's stable. You know,
I come up here to tell Devil Dog how much I loved him, and he leaves me.
he's there. He's on the phone,
Yeah, I
and
know.
he knows.
Yeah, and
He knows
He's
I'm
watching. He's watching it all.
I know he is.
in fact, that's what I did last winter. Someone sent me a throw. It's I don't know, it's not real big,
Yeah,
but it's perfect to cover up with when I'm just sitting here. And what I
Yeah.
do with that, put it across my feet on the cold nights. So
that's what I
had
do.
double layer down on my feet. So my feet they always have since I was a kid. My feet would always get cold.
See, Jack Sparrow, I can't wear socks and I can't wear shoes other than sandals. Most of the times I'm barefoot because of the swelling of my feet. So I have tile on the down, and it's always cold down here all throughout the year because the kids are suffocating upstairs. So I take that most times and wrap it around my feet. So and then I end up buying a little rug to put underneath my desk so that way my feet will stay off the tile. But up there, I remember how cold it was because when I lived up in Boston, it would get really cold because we had the concrete floor with the office tile on top. It gets cold.
Hello, Boilermaker Rick. Good to have you here.
Wow. Recliner blanket, yes. A reclining blanket it is.
I probably ought to take a nap.
Don't yawn. It's 9 o'clock at night and you want to take a nap.
Well, yeah, I got to hit the road at 12 o'clock.
I know, but still, make me yawn.
I got to drive just about 3 hours.
In New York or outside of New York?
Ohio.
Oof. Okay, I didn't realize there were. Well, yeah. If you're on
I'm
that
only
side of the
like,
state.
what am I, like an hour and 40 minutes or so from the Ohio border, I think, somewhere around there.
Okay. Okay, that's cool.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome
All
back.
right, I'll see
I heard
you
somebody
later.
talking about me. What'd they say?
So you guys have a good night. I'll see you later now.
Later. Have fun.
Grammy said something to you, Mike. He's got to drive. He can't stay awake. He's leaving at midnight. He needs a little nap before he goes on the road.
That's right, Rick. That's when I was young.
Thanks, Oklahoma Grammy.
Hey, Peter.
Yeah.
Jamie won one of your mugs tonight.
Yeah, I saw that. Did you pick out what one she wanted yet?
We'll talk about it later, Peter.
Okay.
Taxes $7 a year. Wow. Hey, Al.
Took you long enough to get here, Al.
And now
That
Mark's
raid,
on the phone.
that raid was 40 minutes ago, Al.
Boo! You missed the raid with everybody else. Boo, Al. Boo.
Hello, Al.
Hey, L. L-E-M.
You kept me on the phone. That's who you were talking to, huh?
Yeah, that's who I was talking to. I told him, I said, Al, Peter's live. You better get over in Old Man King Homestead's live now.
I'm on the phone. I can't. Get off the phone, Eddie. I got to get to his live, and I need my phone, Eddie.
Yeah, whatever. Like, I prevented him from coming over here.
Well, if he's got to get online and get on the phone, he's got to get off the phone to get to the live.
Yeah, what?
Kira
Full
says
of
to
it
me,
now.
she's like, "What's that noise in the background?" I said, "That's Devil Dog talking. He's loud."
Hey, hush, Kira.
Hi, Kira.
Don't be mean to me, Kira. You're muted, Mark. We can't hear her. You there now?
Hey,
Hi,
Kira.
Hi,
What are you doing, Kira?
playing Gotcha Club.
How's your drawing coming along?
She hasn't done much drawing. She's been busy with that play.
You're funny, Troy.
All right, well, say goodbye to everybody, Kira.
Bye.
Bye,
Hi,
Kira.
Kira.
Hi.
You know who this is, right, Kira?
Uh-huh.
Who?
Guys,
Who is this? Who are you talking to?
guys.
Ha It's talking to me, not to you.
Really, Kira?
Either that, or I got Double Dog's voice.
Where's my smoothie, Kira? You've been hanging around your dad too long, Kira.
You cracked up, Mark. He's stitches over there.
Oh, she's a chip off the old block, all right.
I love her. Who are you talking to? Des. Now she says 29.
There's a lot of noise in there. So what'd you do? What'd you do today, Peter?
I didn't do an awful lot today.
Neither did I. I've been on here all day.
If I were going to say, I just sat here going from one live to another.
Yep. Ever since I've been up, that's about what I've done too. I need to be doing my own dang mail calls. I need to be. Can you?
I like that one right back.
Yeah, Troy. I don't like that one, Troy. Troy, you know what gib slapping is? Tell Christian to gib slap you for me.
That's one of my favorite comments. I always say that. He needs to be gib slapped.
Yeah, you see what I tell or what DJ says when I say that, huh? Golly. She just came and slammed my door.
Here, buddy.
Since 22. Okay. That kitty's pretty.
This is
Hi,
Superman.
Superman. He's pretty calm too. Pick up
Mhm.
your cat like that, Des. Pick up Lola like that. Come on.
No, my Lola and Pandora will be jumping out of my arms. I can't do that with either one of them.
Oh, look at that. Superman, sweet. Come on.
My old cats, I could. These two girls.
Come on. Come on. Put Lola on her back like that and pet her tummy.
No, she won't.
Come on.
She
Do
won't.
it.
She
Do
won't
it.
do it.
Do it. Make her.
She's
Who's the boss there, Des? You were.
It doesn't work that way with Cat, dude. And besides, I think she's upstairs.
Lola, kitty. Oh, you're wearing a headset.
But Lola doesn't come when you call her either. Neither does Pandora.
That's why I like dogs better.
My old Smokey, I could do that and pet his paws. And he'd open up his paw pads like this, and I could pet him in between the paw pads. He was the greatest cat ever.
I
These
know,
girls are
Troy.
like,
The Superman sleeps right on top of me at night.
keep it an extra warmth.
Yep.
That's just like freaking Doris and freaking Al, man. Doris is all over Al.
Girl cats like males a lot. Male cats like females a lot.
Troy. Google it, Gary. Google it. Hey, Google. Oh.
My female cats are more independent. The two girls, they will come over and lay with me,
Okay.
but the males are more likely to.
Yeah, my boy always slept like up here. He was long hair, so he'd always sleep up here, right by me all the time, and be right there with me. My girls would always stay near my son. And the only reason why Lola stays near my daughter is because she raised her from a kitten, because she was rescued out of the car engine. So
My girls have a lot more of an attitude than the boys do.
boys are
Girls
laid
always
back.
do have more of an attitude than boys do.
Depends on the boy. It depends on the boy. I've been around some boys that've had some attitudes, let me tell you. Those bad boys.
You can't see him, but Superman's laying right here next to me, upside down right now. Just so
I
I
believe
can
it.
rub his tummy.
Yeah, female cats are better hunters.
You see what Brett said, right? I hate not being able to freaking highlight chat.
Which one, Dragon Lady Mom? Or
No,
further down?
the one where he says Moody, or Brett says Moody,
Moody. Yeah, I see it.
and then Gary says not gonna say it, not gonna say it, not gonna say what, Gary?
All right. Well, I just wanted to jump up here and see if the fireworks happened, but they didn't. So,
When did you get a green screen, Mark?
it got delivered here when I was out to Tammy's.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it came from.
See you later,
I
Emery.
can't- I don't know if I can say who it came from. So some people are like, I don't want to be mentioned.
Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. I just never seen you with a green screen before tonight.
Yep, I just put it up this morning, actually.
Well, maybe that's why I never seen you with a green screen before tonight.
That's it. It come with the stand and everything, but right now
Oh, that's nice.
I just got it pinned over here in this corner with the clips on the cupboard, and over on this corner the same way, and then I just drooped it down. So I mean, yeah, it's a 10 by 10, 7 by 10 or
Night,
something.
Emery.
Like that. It's a big
Yeah.
one.
Yeah, well, see, that's how mine is back here. Is I don't have a stand for it or anything. I ran a string from this wall to that wall.
Right.
You know, because I ain't got a big house, I ain't got a big room. So I ran it from wall to wall, put a string across there. And initially, when I did it, I used like clothesline clips, the wooden clothesline clips, and I just clipped it all up there on the string. And then, instead, later on, I got the little clothespins things, the bobby pins, whatever.
Safety pins?
And safety pins, that's it. I got the safety pins, and I rolled just a little bit over the string and then safety pinned it, all the way over. So when I leave, I just slide it open or slide it closed. So it stays up there, but it's real cheap, easy to do. The actual green screen was like $8, $7 or $8 when I bought it.
They're not that expensive.
Yeah, but when you buy Amazon, when you buy the stands, those are what's expensive and everything else.
Yeah, they things. You can buy the whole set for like $50, $60 or something, and
yeah, but
you can get a smaller, cheaper one for $40.
But see, then all I do is, because it's on little safety pins, I just slide it open and slide it shut. It slides on that string.
Yeah, it's cool though. They make all types of green screens. They even make them so you can clip them on the back of your chair.
No, that's cool.
But there's other stuff that I need and want and everything else. It's just I haven't. It's a little bit at a time, man. It's a growing process. You, Peter, everybody knows, like, because we're us in here, we're not rich. We don't have money, disposable money, to where if we wanted something or needed something, we can go out and buy it. That's why. That's another reason that, I didn't start YouTube for the money for doing YouTube, but that's kind of how it goes too, is if you do need something for YouTube, because like my camera is my phone, because I don't have the money to buy a GoPro or anything like that.
Yeah.
So eventually I'll save up my monetization money whenever we get the bills caught up and everything else. But eventually, we'll save up and I'll get me a good camera that I can do stuff with. But it's a pain in the butt, not having a camera to do videos with. So the two cameras I have is my phone and my webcam. That's what I use. If I'm here at the desk, it's on the webcam.
Hey, what was that channel name that was looking for help to get his wife to Japan?
Oh, that's The Rights Trapping. It's Coyote. It's The Rights, WRIGHTS Trapping.
Yeah, I couldn't remember it after last night. I think it was last night when we talked about it, and I couldn't remember it again. I'm like, oh man.
No, was it
a lot on my mind? I can't keep up with something.
Yeah, he mentioned it last night and the night before too.
Well, because I wasn't on very long last night. I came home, got on DJs, and then went to bed.
Was it last night or the night before? I can't remember.
No, he was on a few different times and mentioned it.
8, took a shower, and went to bed after DJ's live last night.
Oh, you were out. You were gone.
Yeah. I had been awake since 9 o'clock the previous morning, so I had been awake for 36, 38 hours, something like that.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, shit.
Stop.
Yeah, I know. I got to go take a nap for a couple hours if I can.
Hey, there's Square County Homestead, Peter.
Hello, Square County.
Hey,
Good
Chris.
Hey, Chris.
Yeah, I just texted him and everything, and he just texts me back, and then he jumps on chat.
Is that who you're going to see?
No.
Oh, okay.
I would love to be able to see Chris, I would love to meet Chris, and Peter and Double Dog. Well, I don't know about Double Dog, but, Belt Luke and, Peaceful Daz.
Hey, you know what this is, right, Mark?
Is that what you use for a colon checkup?
Oh, that's funny.
Oh, I would love to meet Double Dog and everybody, I can't wait to meet everybody sooner or later.
Yeah.
No, it's a friend of mine I've known for like 20 years.
I got you.
Oklahoma, Grammy, Sandra Medrano, Peter and Mark and Des are on Eastern Standard Time. I'm on Central. Peter right now currently lives in New York. Des lives in Florida. Mark lives in New York. And I live in Texas.
Oh, it's okay.
Peter, Des, and Mark. Yeah, you're right, Gary.
It's okay.
It's okay, man.
And Brett,
Oh,
we're
that's
not
easy.
sure what time zone he's in.
Jerry Hush, you're in Central Time Zone as well. Jerry's up Missouri. Gary's in Central. He's in Mississippi. Gary and Jerry. Boilermaker Rick. There you go. That's what the Boilermaker's for. Purdue Boilermakers. Rick, my family is from Indiana. My mom and my brother was born in Rensselaer, Indiana. Hey, it's about me, Gary.
Her niece lives in.
Yeah, I still have
Go ahead.
I still have a lot of kin in Indiana. My aunt was a college teacher at some university up there. She's smart. I think she's got a doctorate. But yeah, my mom went up to Indiana in Thanksgiving for family reunion, Thanksgiving or whatever.
Yeah, my niece lives in Martinsville, Indiana.
Shut up, Jerry. Again, I think Jerry's trying to work on how many times I can tell him to shut up in one live.
How's it working so far?
I think that's 2 so far.
Okay. They had some chicks hatch today, Peter.
That's nice.
Yeah, Chris, that's cool.
We have 4 silky chicks that hatched, Square County. They're out in the brooder.
Neck and neck, or
Only one showgirl. We have 5? I think we have 5 out there. We have 4 regular silkies and 1 showgirl, which is a naked neck silky. And then we have a lot of eggs, both chicken eggs and turkey eggs, in our incubator right now. And one of our little turkeys, Jerry, one of our little turkeys is a girl. So we got at least 2 girls and 1 male turkey.
awesome.
Crawfordsville, huh? Oh, we got some cute little silkies. One of our silky roosters, okay, his name is Trooper because he's white and black and looks like he's Splash or whatever. He kind of looks like a stormtrooper off Star Wars. So his name's Trooper. And the other one, hey, Roy and Becky's Travels. How you doing? Thanks for coming in.
Hi, Roy and Becky. I can't say
Roy and
it.
Becky.
Roy and Becky's Travels.
And the okay. You was asking. Oh, it's all about you now. Square County Homestead. Templin Acres is asking, what kind of incubator do you have at Square County Homestead? Yes, we used to have frizzles. Well, a frizzle and a frazzle are 2 different ones. But anyways, we used to have frizzle. We had a Koshin frizzle. Anyways, I do hug my turkeys. My turkeys are cool. So are my goats. So are my chickens. All my animals love me.
Whose dog is barking?
That's one of mine. That's Abby. I can tell their barks. That's
By her bark.
Yeah. They all have different.
Yeah, just talking
Bitches.
earlier about how my chickens follow me around the yard.
Yeah.
That's cute.
Hey, Rick, freaking Jamie got a real good video of them hopping around. And Jamie, we just got this today. Let me. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab it. Jamie ordered it off of Amazon. She said it was cheap and stuff, so I'll be right back.
Oh, that's cool, Granny. Yes, I will.
Oh,
I
wait.
have to go to Southwest Oklahoma, co-chair for the Mid-America meetup. I have so much stuff for this from the sponsors where I live that I'm taking it up there. That is so cool.
Hello, Jerry.
Hey. Yeah, I can't
Hey.
give Devil Dogs more crap. You had to leave.
Right? How's it going, Jerry?
How good are you?
Oh, all right.
Dez?
Yes.
You've been bouncing around from live to live today. I've seen like 10 of them.
No, I went. I was out earlier today. Met Missouri Outlaw Randy. He did a short with me and my daughter, and then I from there on to Lowe's and got some flowers and potting soil and stuff. So the front, all the dead plants that froze for that frost are gone except for 2. So all new Mexican heather and lantanas are planted. And then I went to Mark's live, this live, well, Mark and Steve's live, this live, and I think that's it. Or did I can't remember. Which
No,
one before
I
that.
was on one before that. Yeah, before Mark's live, Mark
Who
and
was,
Steve.
who was on? I lost track. Who was on?
We were on. Hold on, I gotta try to remember. Oh, Missouri Outlaw Randy.
That's right. We
Forget
were on
that.
his.
You won't remember.
Yeah. Yeah, we were
Okay.
on his too.
This is what Jamie got that came into Amazon.
Dog collars or bells?
No, goat.
Goat collars.
Dog collars or bells.
Yep.
Yeah.
So now I can actually walk my goats. I'm actually gonna go get one of rubber wire braided thing to put it around a cinder block, so I can take him out and let him chew up the weeds and grass in the yard.
Yeah, about
But
time.
right now it's just got the little collar and the little leash or whatever to walk him around.
Put it on
Yeah.
a block, and he'll be able to eat within the width of the block or around that. Then you move the block.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do on the cinder block.
Yep.
I'm gonna put one of those, the braided wire cords that's coated with plastic or
Right.
whatever, rubber. Yeah, I need to get one of those because I don't have one. But these collars just come. It's gonna be a challenge for me to get the collars on the goats.
No, it won't be that hard. They'll come right up to you, put it right on them.
No, they won't. No,
Oh,
they
yeah.
don't. Only if I withhold food from them for a day and then take food out there, then they'll come eat. So
You're in a small little area. You should be able to just grab a hold of them.
no, they run and jump and hop, and I'm
You
not.
should be faster than them. You're a Marine.
I got bad knees and ankles back in my 20s and 30s, maybe, or
Hey.
18s and what?
I don't want to hear Marine whine.
Yeah, whatever. Shut up, Gary. I mean, Jerry.
All right, guys.
I'm older than you, and I chase them and tackle them.
I'm going to jump off here and see if I can sleep for a couple hours, and I'll catch you all tomorrow
When
sometime.
you do go, safe travel.
Yeah, I
Thank
will.
you, Mark.
All right. Thank you. Thank everybody.
Bye bye.
Hey, Devil Dog, look at this.
That's awesome. Sticker on the
Yeah.
bottom of the mug.
Mine won't fit, Jerry. Hold on.
It's just perfect.
Yeah, I see yours does. Mine won't. And Jamie wouldn't let me show your stickers on here until you had got them. Hold on. My big Texas one, my big sticker, I put on Randy's truck. There was a
I
bigger
saw
Texas.
it.
There was a bigger Texas one than this. But
Yeah.
see, mine won't fit on there.
Nope, it won't fit on there. The little one would, though.
I do have a little one somewhere around here. Dude, I got too many freaking stickers.
Yeah, I know. You got a
You
sticker
need a
pack.
sticker album.
Like there's Tennessee.
That's cool.
Okay.
That's cool.
This is up in the air errands outdoors.
And
Up in the air.
Lila's looks really cool, too. I saw it earlier.
Here we go. The green, we really should have changed the font on the green. because
Yeah.
it's got green sticker and green font and green rim.
Yeah, white or black would have been cool.
Yeah, but we got that. I mean, you can still see it because it's a little bit darker, but not
Owls.
that one
I want
owl.
one of them.
Okay, you want to go
Owl.
through the sticker collection? Here we go.
Yes, let's go for the sticker collection.
Okay.
I got a
Navy blue.
big collection now.
Yeah, I think this is. It may be navy or black. I don't know. It's hard for me to tell. Okay. There we go, Des.
Nope.
We
I know
like that
Des.
one.
I know Des hates pink.
Pink and purple and nope.
Yeah, I knew that. There's
That was a
brown.
little off color, brownish color, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, orange is
Orange.
Pretty cool.
That one. First one was navy. This one's black.
Looks cool with the red.
But I thought so
that's,
too.
that's black and red. It's black and green. There's blue.
My favorite is the orange and the yellow.
Well, this is another one. I guess this is red, but it looks like a different orange. Okay, it looks like there's two different oranges. It may be red.
It's closer to red.
Yeah, it's closer to
See,
red.
There's red and there's orange.
Yeah,
Yep.
no, that's red and that's orange. There we go. Yeah.
Okay, now
Where's
here's
the
a
yellow
special.
one?
Huh? It's in the stack somewhere. I haven't got to it. I'm going through a stack.
Well, I thought you had them all together.
They are. They're right here in a stack.
No, you know.
Oh, no. Okay. Here's the yellow one. Hold on. I see it. It's in the stack.
The yellow one's pretty cool too.
Yeah, I like the yellow and the orange. And then third would be red.
Okay. There's Rebecca. Okay, this is one nobody has.
I got that.
No, it's a. Oh, did she make you a tiny one like this?
I got one just like that. She sent it to me.
The little tiny one. Okay,
Yep.
yeah.
Oh, it's not that size.
Actually, I think what she did is it this size right here?
I
right?
thought it was.
Yeah,
I have to check, but it's pretty close.
I think she did, yeah, because our old Good Cop, Bad Dog stickers, well, see, these are Jamie's quality stickers, okay?
Yeah, I have the old ones.
The other ones that she had printed off before was just on Avery sticker paper, Jerry.
Yeah.
Oh, and Gary, you're still there, right? Somewhere?
Yeah,
'Cause
he's
he
still
asked me
there.
a question the other day. Look, see, this is what the old ones were,
That's
but it
the
was
one I
just
have.
on Avery sticker paper. And then this is the new one that she just did.
That's when I got the new one.
Yeah, see
I
the
have the old
difference in
one.
size?
Yeah.
But
Big
you know,
difference.
these are basically obsolete. Okay, Gary, yes, I do have. Well, the reason why is Jerry had asked for that before, and so no more Good Cop, Bad Dog stickers will be printed out. But yes, Gary, I got a few.
I want to know if you'll send them a few of those.
Who?
And I got
Gary?
a
Gary.
Jamie sticker too.
Yeah, Gary knows I'll send him a few of those.
No, he just put it out there, so.
But it'll be these, Gary. Only reason is Jerry had asked before, but yeah, I got a few of these. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Hi,
5,
Feathered Friends.
6, 7, 8, 9. Looks like I got 10 left of the Good Cop, Bad Dog stickers, Gary, of these. Looks like I got 10 left of those. So these are obsolete. These are going to be obsolete. Hold on. Give me a second. Well, these will be obsolete as well as far as the old ones. This is just on regular sticker paper, not the one that Jamie's done. But I'm not going to waste them. I mean, people get these or whatever.
Yeah.
And then same thing with these old Devil Dog ones. There's some of those left. And then there's a few, not many. There's a few of the old Tweety. I don't even know if there's any Tweety in a bucket left, Gary. Oh, there's one. Hold on. Let's see. There's a couple. 1, 2, 3,
What?
4. Okay.
Can't
Looks
go-
like there's
Okay.
5. Yep. 1, 2. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Looks like there's 8. Looks like there's 8 Tweeties. The guys, this is Tweety. This is Gary's old chicken that he's now no longer
Yeah.
has.
I have that one.
And then there's 5, because this is always what Gary wanted to do with Tweety, is cook him up.
I like
So this
that
is
one.
Tweety in a bucket. He even says Tweety on the bucket.
I wish I'd
Okay.
gotten that one. That one's funny.
Yeah, this one is funny because Gary always said chicken and dumplings or whatever,
Yeah.
but there's only 5 of these left. So
Good night, Nancy. Sleep well, hon.
these, and then it don't look like there's any of the other ones left, Gary. The belt loop 29, and those definitely won't be printed anymore either. The little belt loop 29 that somebody had made and designed. Oh, there is. Wait a minute. This is one Jamie printed, I think. Yep, this is the last one of these, but this is one Jamie had printed, so this is gonna probably stay here with me. This one, Gary, there ain't no more of those, I don't think. And then we have we have Tom Garvey, the Keto Cook. We have Tweety, but this is one Jamie printed. We have Peaceful Days. We have another Rebecca Touched by Yarn.
Hey,
We have 2 of these White Shoulders Farmstead. One's a little bit smaller than the other one. This is White Shoulders Farmstead. Hold on, I'm not reading, Gary. I need to get you one of my stickers. Don't ask where my the Tweety. Yeah, Tweety is now with the Vaughn Homestead, guys. That is a channel. Check it out, the Vaughn Homestead. You'd like one of what, Gary? Hold on, the only one I have is on my locker at work. Okay, we have Devil Dog's Keeper on reflective paper. We have Nancy at Our Treasured Home. That's pretty sticker. I like that sticker.
That is pretty.
We have Radio Jonesy, ARI, and Tasmania ASMR. We have the special edition video creations with CP. This is DJ sticker. Guys, this is limited edition, okay? Friday the 31st, this coming Friday, DJ is doing a live. Everybody go up on panel, and I'm going to talk to DJ about this, but go up on panel, and he will be doing a drawing to give away these stickers right here. There's not very many of them. So that'll be the only time those are printed. We have Eagles Trekker. We have Everyday Life of an OCD-ish Chick. We have Victoria, Quiet Listener. We have one of the sweetest ladies on YouTube, Miss Andale Homestead, the
That's a
Land
cute
of
one.
Plenty. We have the Tom Garvey, the Keto Cook, that I actually, guys, just to let you know, there's 2 Tom Garveys here. Let me show you the difference. I just showed you the other one a second ago. I got to find it, though. Oh, there he is. Okay. This was Tom Garvey's. He had sent me a picture of this sticker because these are the stickers that he had. And Jamie was not happy with the quality of this. because if you look, the Garvey and everything, it's kind of blurry. See, okay, that looks. Wait, hold on. This is, yeah. See, this was the original sticker. Okay, I went in and kind of redesigned it a little bit, trying to use the same things. And this one looked a lot clearer. If you see the Tom Garvey in the original right here,
Yeah.
as opposed to the Tom Garvey here,
Yeah.
it to me it looks. Several people have said this looks real professional right here,
Yeah. I like that one.
and so I redesigned it to where it looked like that. And I hope he was happy with it. He said he was, so because that's Tom Garvey, the keto cook. If I can get to there, we go. See that?
I like it.
Yeah. Then we have, this is my favorite channel in the world. Devil Dog.
Definitely your favorite channel in the world.
Okay. Are you done showing yours?
Did you?
No, I'm not done showing mine.
I want to show you what I got.
Hold
I want
on.
one
There's
for- I
Little
like-
Ridge. There's
That's
Little
nice.
Ridge Farms. She just did that one a little bit ago.
That's pretty.
And then we have DJ's Cartoon Universe, the new one with his name on it.
Yeah, he's sending me one of those.
We have I'll Chafe My Back Step, number 2.
I want that one.
We have Peaceful Des. I'll go quick since you want to hurry up and rush me, Jerry.
Oh, you can't rush him around.
We have I'll Chafe number 4. This is his newest sticker. I'll Chafe number 3.
I have that, but that one's better than the one I have.
We have Lila Newton.
That's
Love
cool.
hers.
Thank you. I designed that.
I know. I was here when you did it.
Yeah, we were all
I
here.
do like that one. That one looks sharp, honestly.
Yeah, it does.
And this is another brother of mine. This is Tim S. He's a
I
Marine.
designed that one. Excuse me,
see
you were
the-
designing that one.
Yep. Oh, and then there's another Devil Dog sticker right there.
Yeah, I like that cut. The die cut. Of the,
That won't fit on my. Oh, that it would barely not fit. Okay, then we have this one, All Terrain Coffee and Camping, Jason.
another one of my favorites.
And then we have Camp Challenge Alliance. You see, with the fire, the RV, the hammock, the mountain, and the guy up top climbing the hill. Kind of reminds me. The guy up here kind of reminds me of Price is Right. You know that game,
Yep.
Mountain
Yes.
Climber or whatever.
Yes.
I can hear that music in my head now too.
It's just going up the ladder and it doesn't fall off the other side. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Then we have another DJ's Cartoon Universe.
DJ now designed that one.
And then we have Missouri Outlaw Randy.
I got 2 of those today.
And then we have, how you like those?
I love it.
This is one of my favorite channels. Anastasia Wishes.
Of course.
Hold on. Come on, focus. She's a
Part
cartoon.
of that I designed.
Yep. DJ and Des started designing this, and then me and DJ finished it off. You see the Batman, and because this is Boss Anastasia, of course. So you see the Superman and the background on her shoulder, her bossing us around. Well, you see who's in front, right?
Yep, Superman and Batman's hiding
And
behind.
she said if Gary's Batman, Devil Dog's Superman. And then, so Batman's behind me. Gary's behind me. Okay, and then this sticker turned out really cute too. This is Devil Dog's girl child. That's my daughter.
They're cute.
And then we have Living Minnesota Outdoors. Now, we had to do some work to this, but there's a 10 And then this was Al's first sticker ever. Wait, that's not the good copy. And this ain't the good copy either. I have another copy that has the green.
I like it with the white beard, no gray color.
And then we have Devil Dog's Keeper. I don't like this one as much as I do her square one because it cuts out the design of the background.
I got that one.
And then we have Radio
I
Jones.
want,
I
I
don't
want one
even.
of those.
I
I want one of those.
think this is cool. Jonesy likes his other one better, but this is just more unique, which nobody will have a Tasmania
Yeah.
sticker. I mean, that's why I
Exactly.
like these better. This is Jonesy's special edition stickers, what he says.
Yeah, I like that one. And then I also like his other one because it looks like a radio, but I like that one for sure.
I mean, honestly, these are some of the newest ones coming up, really.
I like that.
I like this too.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Is
I
that
like
4 inch?
is that a Captain America shield in the middle?
Belt Loop is the very first YouTube police.
Is that 4 inches?
Let's see. Yep, that's about 4 inches by 3 inches, it looks like.
Wow.
But there are smaller ones that she's making. Oh, this is Al's. That's the one with the green right there. And it's a little bit smaller. That was his original sticker. And then
Do you know Dibbin?
Divin, I've heard of Divin. I'm
in
subscribed to Divin. I'm subscribed to him.
Yeah.
I'm full of myself. Why? Waste of time, maybe?
Scroll up.
This dude, he's talking about me. Okay, maybe I don't need to be subscribed to Divin. Okay. See, here was the big belt loop.
Yeah.
Here was the smaller one.
Pretty cool though. Either
Yeah,
way.
it's still pretty cool.
Yeah.
This is multi-hunters.
Oh, that's wild. Turkey and a deer skull.
Yeah, and I did a little bit of work to this, but that's multi-hunters right there.
That's pretty wild.
247. This I can't remember whose this is. Lone Tree Prepping. Okay, Brett's board 2. Dude, don't stalk my page. What's he talking about?
I have no clue.
Okay, this is Belt Loop 29 Can Cook. His mom actually made that pie. This is Belt Loop 29 Gardening
That's cool.
with the ear of corn and the pumpkin.
Oh my goodness! And
Yeah, you gotta send me one of those.
the blue gnome is a little scary. I like gnomes, but the little blue gnome's a little scary.
This is Belt Loop 29 Cute Critters.
That's cute. I would
And-
take one of Nicole.
This is Live in Minnesota Outdoors. It's a bigger sticker and it's on holographic paper and it's really cool when the fish shines it. And then this is my other big one.
I like
But-
your big ones.
Anyways, that's it. You can take me down, Peter. I was just showing people. I love my collection of stickers now.
Okay, here we go real quick. I got that one.
Wait,
Devil Dog.
it's upside down.
Upside down.
No, you're looking at it wrong. And then I got that one.
I can't stand on my head anymore. Okay.
And I got this one. And that one. And then I got that one. That's a small one.
Yep, that is a small one.
And I got that one. That's what she sent me.
That's awesome.
Was that
She
the?
was sweetheart.
Did you have the Texas one?
Yeah, just that big one right there.
No. Which one?
Oh, hang on.
With the white border.
That one there.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
There's a white border on it.
I'm gonna have to fix it. I'm gonna have to fix it where she does not put a white border on there. You know
I
why
like
she?
the white border.
I like. Well, I don't know.
And then I got this many of my own, Jess. That's how many I got. 260.
Wow.
She made extra for me. I didn't expect it.
See this right here?
Yeah, but I like
This-
the white border. It makes it stand out better, I think.
Well, the reason she did it
Good
is
night, Sandra. Sleep well.
you see this little stuff down here, the little
Yeah.
hole and the little rigid
Hi,
stuff.
Cindy Squirrel.
It's hard, and whenever she has like little stuff cut out there, it when sometimes it'll rip or whatever
Yep.
else because of the.
Or
little
you can't
hiccup.
pull the backing off there.
Yeah, so that's why.
But I got to put these back in my stash.
Hey, Cindy Squirrel off grid.
Welcome in to everyone that I missed. Cindy Squirrel, Gibbon. I know there's someone else came in when Dove Dog was showing the stickers.
You've got 17 watching and 52 thumbs up. That's awesome.
Hello, Corner Clubhouse Cobalt.
What's up, Mark?
I think it's someone else I missed. Anyways, welcome in, everyone.
I'll be right back.
No problem. Oh, gosh.
I guess it's just you and I, Des.
I know. The guys left us
I'm
hanging.
here. I'm
They
here. I'm just
abandoned
trying
us.
to... No, I didn't. I'm right here, Peter. I'm just trying to do something real quick. I'm here.
And I just want to give you a hard time.
It's not that hard, Peter. It's easy. He's a Marine.
You know, Peter doesn't get much chance to get a little ribbon on you, right? Everybody else is ribbon, yeah.
I'm going to get more of a chance. I'm going to start going up on more panels.
There you go.
Where's Gary?
He's at work.
Oh, that's right. He's
So,
at work tonight.
yeah.
That's right.
I didn't even look at my video. I think we did a little video, and I think all I did was like stutter through the whole video.
Well,
when
Des,
I
you
met-
need to
when I
check
met
out my
Randy.
video. You need to check out my video. Comes out tomorrow morning.
I'll make sure everything's charged up because I take my tablet with me to work and have my headphones.
It's called Chicken Daycare.
Oh, I'll be looking forward to that one.
Yeah, it's gonna be. It's one of our chickens that I don't know. She must be a little younger or something like that, and her feathers hadn't come in. Nobody likes her. All the other chickens push her away.
Aw.
So how you doing, Peter?
Not too bad.
Are you moving to the south pretty soon or something?
This fall.
Fall,
That's
huh?
the plan.
Where are you gonna move to?
Arkansas.
Oh, okay. You just been south
Brett,
of me then.
you know Brett, right? Tiny Nugget.
Oh yeah.
That's where he's going to be at with them.
Oh, okay. He's just south of me. You're not gonna move before May, are you?
No.
Are you coming to the meetup? Oh.
I don't
Before-
think he'll become. I don't think he might. I don't think he's going to go to the meetup.
Oh. He froze up.
He's trying for the fall to head over to be in Arkansas. So that's what his aim is. This is news to us. Just kidding. Brett. That's good though. He'll be around Brett and Groovy and Dogman and Drew
He
Lenz.
froze up big time.
Yeah, he'll be around a lot of YouTubers.
Yeah, you won't be very far from me.
Yeah, I'm going to be Mark and I and Lila and DJ, M&T were like the furthest. And then Jason in North Carolina.
Up there he is. Made it back.
There, back now.
Yay.
Yeah, the phone I use for my hotspot, every now and then, I have to turn the hotspot off and turn it back on. Second
Got
time
it.
I've had to do it today. I started to say there, I had some stuff I need to sort through here, get rid of some stuff, and stuff like that I need to get done before I move.
I agree with you, Gary. I totally agree with you.
I missed anything here in chat while I was off?
No. Let's see. I know Cindy came in.
Yeah,
Peter won a Square County Homestead shirt today. Glad you won it, he said. That's Chris. Bunch of hellos.
yeah, thank you, Chris.
I wasn't here for
Hi,
that giveaway.
Ranger Rob. You weren't there for the giveaway?
No, I was sleeping.
Hello, Ranger Rob. Good to have you here.
Yeah,
I like
everybody.
that's kind of cool, Ranger Rod. That big R.
Well, Brett, I can't ride a bike to town here anymore either. I can't ride my bike anymore.
No. Well, how do you get into town? Walk.
No, I can't walk.
Then what do you? How you getting into town? If
I
you can't
don't
ride your
walk.
bike.
Country?
I'm sorry.
I don't too often. I have to find someone that can take me.
I know
That
because you used to
doesn't
ride
happen
your
too
bike. That's
often.
why I was like. That's why I was like. Wait a minute. You used to ride your bike. What happened?
And I gotta get the lawn tractor going so I can ride that.
And have a little 4-wheel thing on the back so you can lug everything back with you.
Yep.
Yep. That works.
Yeah, ever since I hurt my knee there back before Thanksgiving, it's been giving me issues riding my bike. And now it's
Yeah.
to the point I can't ride my bike at all now.
So when you
Ryan?
move, I'm sorry, Des. When you move, are you taking all your chickens with you?
Yeah.
No need to say sorry. It's all good.
Well, I don't have to step over people. So are you making it all at one time, one trip?
Yep.
I'm not worried about it.
Well, maybe next summer I can come down to Arkansas. And that's like I said, it's not only 30 minutes from me.
That'd be nice.
My dad did that for almost 20 years. Used a mower, golf cart with a trailer. Yeah. That's what I would want.
So
I'm going to have to end up getting a car.
I don't know. I really don't know how people get along without a car or a truck or something.
Well, when I lived in Boston, I didn't need it, which was nice. But you had to have
Okay.
money for public transportation.
Yeah, but that's the whole thing. I don't like people. I don't like crowds. I don't like to be on buses. I don't like to be on trains. I'll ride a plane, but it's like I just rather not.
Yeah.
I'd rather drive my own vehicle. I can.
I put my headphones on and just put my head in a book or something, But
Yeah.
I like it for the fact that it's so expensive to park in Boston, and then you had to get a sticker if you're in your neighborhood, and then if your van or your car or whatever is on the wrong side of the road when it's plow day, they take your car and tow it. So then you have to go pay buku money to get out, out from being towed.
Go wait. Mama said you can't be out
So
Come on. Goldie Heap's trying to get out. Susan Potter in here says she has to stay here because she's trying to escape, go outside. And it's too cold outside. And I said, she's scratching at my door. Stop it. No.
yeah, I need a car down here in Tallahassee because the grocery store is 2 miles away, 3 miles away, and I can't walk
You
it.
can show everybody. You can look at this. See?
What a pretty kitty.
She's
Look
a
at that
pain in the
kitty.
butt sometimes. She makes you play this game with her outside at night. So you want to bring her in. And I hate to have her out because of all the coyotes and stuff out there.
Right.
And she'll run down stairs and look at you, and you go take a step towards her, then she'll run a little bit farther, she'll lay down, roll on her back like a dog. So you get a little closer, she shifts and runs away.
Of course.
She comes in when she wants to come in. So Susan doesn't want her out tonight because it's be cold again tonight.
Yeah.
And
So she's mad.
Yeah, she says, I want to go outside. I want to go outside.
She's so pretty, that orange and then the white.
Hey, baby. She jumped up on my chest this morning and laid there and slept on my chest while I laid there and wondered why I wasn't sleeping.
That's cute.
I hold you. You hear the dogs?
Yeah.
No, you can't go out. No, Mom, you can go out now. Okay. Okay, here she comes. She happier now.
Oh yeah.
She won't be able to go out because Lee's in the house now, so nobody's going in and out, so she can't sneak out, and she's fast. Boy, there's been a lot of people on live today.
We have Walmart and Kroger here. I mean, Walmart here, not Kroger. But I don't want to pay the extra charge to have it delivered or join their club for it. And then I like to be able to pick my own fruits and vegetables and stuff. I don't want them to substitute with their stuff. I want to be able to have my choice. And they like to give their choices. I'm like, nope.
The Walmart here is so selective on what they'll deliver. There's a lot of stuff they won't deliver.
That really, really stinks.
If I had my way, I wouldn't even go shopping at Walmart.
I don't do much shopping there.
I do.
I just got
Because I go for the deals, so I go around town shopping for all the deals, and I like getting some of the stuff there. So when you're on a fixed income, you go where you can afford.
I got a subscriber from Australia just now.
Is it Jonesy?
No, Jonesy is already. This is yeah. Well, and Ranger Rob also he just subscribed to me, but I got another one from named Van Sam.
Oh, the Van Sam, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they subscribe to me too. They're pretty cool.
So I'm getting close to 760. I'm right. So
Nice. Yeah, I made, I think, 284.
my numbers are going up every day, between 3 and 5 a day.
That is awesome. Very well deserved.
Well, I got to start working harder to get my stuff together for the 1,000 giveaway.
You'll
I'm
get
going
it.
to have to go out in the shop and start making pins.
You'll get there.
Yeah, probably sooner than I wanted. Really, I'm planning on September, but I don't know. Maybe a lot sooner.
I think it's gonna be sooner. I was gonna do a 300 giveaway. I'm sorry, Peter. I was gonna do a 300 giveaway, but I think I'm gonna wait until I hit 300. If hopefully it'll be at my 24-hour, and I'm not doing 100 and something. Whatchamacallits. No, it's just gonna be my stickers, the movies that I have. It's gonna be very little. I don't want to sit there and try to figure out how to ship everything out to everybody. It's bad enough I have to ship out what I have to everybody.
Well,
isn't a lot.
well, Lazy Days, Jesse and Lisa.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesse, excuse me. Jesse told me yesterday that he was going to give me have a bottle of vanilla for my 1,000 giveaway.
That's
He
awesome.
said, put me down for that list. I went like, what list? And he goes, well, start a list. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, we'll just say Rebecca won some, and she told them to send it to me. I'm still waiting, but she told them to send it to me when they had a giveaway. So it'd be kind of cool to get some vanilla. It's really good.
You're shipping all that stuff out.
Yeah, there's that. Yep.
Hi, Peter. Hi, Eddie. Hi, Des. Hi, Jerry.
Hi.
Yeah, I was doing that a lot, Cindy. Up and down.
It's my first live on Peter.
First time on Peter's live?
Yeah, I'm so excited.
Yay. Yeah, Peter's very quiet. He lets us all do the talking for him. Hi,
Peter,
Peter.
you might hit the jackpot tonight on Steven's Live. I'm like, holy cow, you're going to have like this big honking package of gifts.
Bell Loop
Yep.
was the other one too. Bell Loop and
Yeah, well-
Peter were hitting.
Gary had a million things in there. So,
Yeah.
hi, Eddie.
He stepped away or
He's just-
something.
He's hanging out. He's eating chili or some
He's
crap.
always eating.
I know. Right.
Well,
How you
he
doing,
has his
Jerry?
dinner late.
Who, me?
Yeah,
I'm
you're
doing great.
Jerry.
I'm doing great.
Good.
So did you forget that you're being on Joe's tonight?
Yes, I was on Joe's. I
I know, but I was watching Joe's. And he kept saying that you were going to be on there, and I kept looking for you to be in there. And I go, I'm thinking she may have forgot she's not in there yet. So that's why I jumped over to the other one.
Everyone's like, Joe's on, Joe's on.
Yeah.
And so I had a 8:40, which was 7:40 my time,
Right.
to be on Joe's Live. And I'm like, crap, and so I go into my panic mode, and I went ahead and sat in the basement for a while and waited. And I was supposed to be last.
Right.
It was supposed to be Yoshi, Adrian, and then me. And Adrian was late, so I'm sitting in the basement, and Joe had me on. And there's like this standing joke at Garden State Gardener because I really win. I mean, I will be putting in all the things, and I mean, it's like Joe and I are real good friends, and it's like this big joke. I never win. And I won some knitting thing. I have no idea what it is because I don't knit. So I'm going to give that away. I asked Joe if I could give that away. So,
Yeah, I was there watching.
yeah, he's like, it's cool. Yeah. But it was great because you and Al and Nicole came over and a few
No,
other
I was
friends.
there. I was there at the beginning, and he kept talking about you, and I kept watching for your name to pop up, and you didn't come in, and so I went on to the other one. I'm the one who was telling everybody, "Hey, did you ever forget about going into Joe's?" So everybody started telling me, "Hey, Jan, aren't you supposed to be at Joe's?" I was typing it in there, and I guess you didn't see the
7:40.
text.
Yeah. Hey, I gotta be right back. I got a phone call coming in. I gotta take it. I'll be right back.
Okie
I'm gonna
dokie.
mute myself.
Everybody's got a call tonight.
They always
Haven't
happen on lives.
Yep.
I just get notices.
Yeah, me too. I don't get anything else but that. Which makes it. What was that?
I heard that thump.
Yeah, I think the fan got knocked down. Yeah, they have the fan is in the doorway because it gets hot in my daughter's bedroom. So she's trying to suck the air from down here into
Up
her
there.
room. Yeah, because the AC, when they designed this townhouse, I don't know what they did with this townhouse back in the 90s, but upstairs stays hot. And her room is in the back of the house, so it gets the afternoon sun and it beams in there. And no matter if she puts blackout curtains or not, her whole room is hot.
What happens is the wall outside gets the sun beating down on it, and then in the evening when the cold air comes in outside, it pushes that heat into the wall into her room.
Yeah.
So she needs to start cooling it down earlier.
No, it's not, Brett.
She has it's floor vents, so she has a fan right in front of the floor vent for her AC to try to cool down that way too. She's got two fans.
Yeah.
Yeah, not working. Like I would love to have like a one floor apartment. Hold on, I gotta turn off I gotta turn everything off for a minute. I'll be back.
Yeah, that sounds like fun, Brett. Sit around camp.
I don't want to hear about you two being down there causing problems in Arkansas. You two get together, we might have problems.
That's a very good possibility.
Well, you know, the old dog's gone, Dez is gone, Jan's gone. I was just gonna jump up here to give Devil Dog some heat, you know.
I'm not gone. I'm here. I'm just.
Well,
I got 2 kids here with me.
I know you're I know, but I mean I'm not looking. Oh yeah, fiber internet. Well, you guys have internet down there, fiber internet. I wish I had that here. I uploaded a 14-minute video last night. It took an hour and 25 minutes. Yeah, Brett, what part of Arkansas are you in? I can't remember. Are you up in the north west side or the east side? Ah, Tyson Farms rely on the high internet speed, huh? I didn't know the chickens were on the internet. Maybe Tyson's feeding them by internet. Fort Smith and okay. I have to figure out.
Mina.
I use my cell phone for internet, and that's a lot better than the internet running down the road.
Oh, so okay, you're between that. So you'd be about 3.5 hours away from me. See where's Fort Meade at? Or Fort.
Hello, Beth. Welcome in.
So are you near Mansfield or Greenwood? $35 from. Okay. So is that you north of that or south of that? Trying to get an idea how long it take me to drive down there, see you guys.
Okay.
Southeast, okay.
My daughter had to come down for some cough drops. Her throat bothering her. She's complaining about that for a couple of days now. But now she feels like she's got a cough coming. And she's not talking.
I'm thinking, Brett, I'm thinking you're north of Bowles, right? I hope. Yep. Do you know Peter? North of Bowles. Okay, cool. That gives me a location so I can figure out where where I have to meet to.
I gotta start figuring out the
You're
area better.
about 3 hours and 5 minutes from me. About 175 miles. That's not that bad. Well, I'm gonna jump off here and go watch a little bit of television before I'm gonna try to go to bed at normal time tonight. I'm even gonna pull up some YouTube sleepy music and see if that helps me. Some Babbling Brook.
There you go.
See if that would help me sleep. I went to bed last night like at 1:00, and at 3:00 is when I was wide awake. I'm like, what the heck? So I'm gonna try some music and see if that will maybe sleep better.
Well, thanks for coming up, Jerry. I
Nice
appreciate it.
seeing you. You know, have fun. I'll come down maybe next summer to see you.
Always good to see you.
Sounds good.
All right. Thanks, guys. Bye, Devil
Jerry.
Dog.
Have a
Bye,
good
Jan.
night.
When you guys they come back, tell them I said hey.
All right.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye, hon. Hopefully they'll come soon. 13 watching. Watch Dee Dee to sleep. Fort Smith is 7 hours away from Chris. Okay. I hope Devil Dog's okay.
Go out there and go to the shop.
Hey, sorry, y'all. I'm on a phone call. I'll be right back.
No problem.
Sounds good.
You can tell she was on a phone call. It sounded very busy. So let's see. Hey, OJ. And Chris wants to know how's the pig.
Yeah, I just saw that. Yeah. You mean the pig that just had the babies? Well, actually, doesn't matter which pig you mean because I haven't seen any of them today. I didn't go out there today. I just went out and tended to my chickens today, and I didn't go over where the pigs are.
Okay. Hey, Beth.
Yeah, well, my landlord's pigs had babies last night. And when I
Aw.
went out, I was outside. I think I went and shut the generator off. I heard piglets. So I went to the barn, and she was in the process of having them then. So I let my landlord, who owns the pigs, let him know about it. And he came over, and by the time he got here, she'd already killed 10 of them.
Aww. So how many did she have left?
She had 5 that were still alive.
That's sad. Why would a pig kill its babies? Do you know, Peter?
Well, I don't know. I don't know if she purposely did it, but she laid on them.
Ah, that would do it.
And
That's sad.
I don't know if she did it on purpose or what, but it's not uncommon for them to end up killing a few of them.
Yeah.
But it just seems like 2/3 of them is kind of excessive.
Yeah. Yeah. OJ says she rolls over on them, and Chris said usually unintentional. It's so sad.
Yep. Hello, Beth. Little coffee walks and whatever. Yeah, that was a big litter. The litter that she came from was 10. And her mother had killed 2 of them.
Addie, where are you? Yeah, 15 is a big letter.
Yep.
That's awesome, Brett.
I know she had, when I looked in, she had approximately 10. I couldn't get an exact count on them. And they were still coming out.
Wow.
There was one right behind her that was all wet, and I know that one had just been born. And I couldn't, the way I had to look in and shine the flashlight in, I couldn't get a real good look to get an exact count.
Got rabbit poop gold going on too.
I think Eddie went to another live.
I don't know. Cocoa Puffs. It'd be nice if we knew, but I don't think he did. He could be on a phone call.
Yeah, he probably is.
Everybody's trying to reach out to him all the time. We love rabbit gold, Chris said.
Hello,
Hey,
Rebecca.
Rebecca.
Done with my Patreon live exclusive.
Good.
I was hoping you were still on.
Didn't think I'd still be on this long, but
Oh,
I am.
I'm glad you were. Oh my goodness.
You can hang out with him for a minute. I'll be back, Peter.
Okay.
My turn.
So how you been doing, Peter, since I left
Well, not too bad.
a little while ago? And oh my goodness,
They've been keeping me company.
that's good. That's really good. And I'm working on somebody's hat, trying to get it done so I can ship off a whole bunch of stuff tomorrow. And I do mean a lot. I don't know how many packages I'm shipping off tomorrow, but do you know Al did something that I didn't do? And I'm thinking, maybe I should video laying all of that stuff in the back of my van, all the packages back there, and showing everybody.
Yeah.
All the packages that I'm taking to the post office. Kind of made me think about that.
That'd make some good content.
Oh, it sure would. And show all of that. I thought, that's an idea. I do need to let Al know that one of the blankets I'm not shipping off, I'm going to be taking with me to Oklahoma for one of the winners instead of shipping it to them. So I need to let him know.
Sorry,
that.
still be right back, but good night, OJ and Deb. Sleep well. Be right back.
Yeah, I better click on the chat.
Good night, coffee walks, whatever.
Good night. And there's Brett. I think it's Brett.
Yep.
Tiny Farm Nuggets.
Brett or Brat? What do you want to call
It's
him?
either Brent, Brett.
He normally goes by Brett, but a lot of times he gets called Brat because he is a brat. And I can't believe he's not making a comment.
Yeah, me too.
There he goes.
Brent.
Isn't it Brat? B-R-A-T?
Tiny Farm Nuggets. Reserving your spot, Peter.
Ow! He's got bit.
Oh my gosh. That wasn't very nice.
Okay, I'm back.
This monster right
Hi,
here bit
Simply
me.
Jan. How you doing, friend?
Are y'all there?
Yes. Can you hear me?
Oops. I had my mute button on. I can't hear anyone.
Smart one, Jan.
Hello! Hold on, I'll be right back. I forgot something. Oh gosh. Okay, I'm back. Hi.
Hi.
How you?
I'm doing great.
Gosh,
Have a good night,
I'm so
Chris.
excited about our giveaway tonight. Peter robbed the bank. Des, she robbed the bank too.
What about that beautiful blanket he won?
My gosh, I'm
sorry.
so jealous.
You know, the thing I thought about is that I still have some of that soft yarn that I can make you one of those blankets.
Me?
Yes, you.
Yeah.
You know, I've
Like,
got, it's
Okay,
it's
I'm gonna
mostly
show you
it's
this.
mostly white, but I do have some gray.
My I don't care. My sister-in-law had this rare breast cancer, and she was given one of these blankets, and it's I can't think of what it's called. It's a quilt, but it's got the frazzles on the end. Can you see that?
Oh, it's fleece.
Huh?
I think it's called fleece.
Well, she called it her cancer blanket.
Oh, okay.
And she made one for me with dogs and hunting stuff, because that's how we are around here. And she made one for me, and then Brutus, when he was a puppy, decided to eat it in a certain spot. This innocent little beast right here. Don't even buy it. But he chewed on it. But I sewed it up. But on the back, it's just, it's Brutus. It's got puppy dog prints, like right here.
Oh,
Those are
wow.
all puppy dog prints. And then she put her initials on it, but she made that special
but-
for me.
I just seen the chickens in here.
The chicken? Oh,
The
hi.
chicken.
Hi, Beth.
And Beth is
Beth
the one
won
that won
my
the.
canteen. She won this canteen. I emailed her and Neil.
Hello,
But
the
they won
chicken.
a canteen. It's a one of a kind canteen made by Chick in the Woods. It's pretty cool. It's plastic, but it's still pretty cool. It's got leather.
Mm.
I could use that for a wine bottle, Beth. I'm just saying.
Well, Beth's blanket that I made for Al's Live. I'm going to be bringing it with me to the meetup instead of shipping it to her.
Oh yeah,
She was okay with that, you know,
cool.
because
Cool.
there's one thing that's going to Tasmania that is really going to cost me.
Ooh, Tasmania. To who?
Radio Jonesy.
Oh, that's right. To
The hat,
Jonesy.
the hat
Yeah.
the hat that I made for him. And his I've also got one there in there for his wife.
His wife.
His
Yeah.
wife.
Yeah.
Now that,
Congratulations on the 1800, the chicken.
that's going to cost.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, you know, it is what it is, right? You know.
Yes, it'll be my.
I got ink all over my ottoman tonight trying to take notes. Now I have to get my cleaner and like looking at my ottoman. I've got these black ink marks because I was trying to write and take notes, and
Why didn't you write on paper?
I did. I did, Peter. I was writing on the notebook, but somehow the pen slipped. Or I was just not paying attention, obviously. So, oh, goodness. You know, I am simple. As people say, simple Jan. I just want to say, no, it's simply. Oh, goodness. I got a call from a good friend of mine. He moved back to, well, Missouri to Kentucky to Oklahoma. He's in Oklahoma now, and I'm so happy for him. So I had to take that call. So, Peter, are you gonna move at Tiny Farm Nuggets one day?
Yep.
Deborah and Brett are amazing people. I adore them.
Looking like it'll be in the fall.
Okay, good. They're great people, and
Yes, they are.
No, they really are. I did their GoFundMe for them, and we were able to raise quite a bit of money for them. So it's been good. But I'm getting two male puppies from them.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, I keep pounding them. Show me the males. So the one with the black stripe down his back, his name is Bear. And I haven't picked the other one out. There's one more, it's a cream color, and it's got a black tip, but they have two that have a black tip. So Deborah's supposed to be sending me pictures so I can. I mean, I hate picking puppies out of pictures. I really want to see who bonds with me. But I know that black stripe one's going to bond with me. I just know it. I know he's going to be all that in a cup of tea. So I'm super excited about him. But his name's Bear. I mean, I knew instantly that his name was Bear. So that's exciting.
They should make nice dogs.
Oh, let me tell you, Bud, the daddy, he is such a lover. I mean, he will defend you to the death, but he is a lover. And he is such a good dog. And then, I can't think of Mama's name.
Daisy.
Daisy. Thank you, Peter. Daisy. is a sweetheart. I've got to meet all three of their dogs, and they are so good. And Daisy, she will bite the head off your neck if you go after anyone, you know. So I know that they come from two good breeds, and they're calm and gentle, but they're very protective on the other hand. And that's what we need, because our livestock, well, we'll keep them in quarantine for about 3 weeks to a month, and then we'll move them out on the pasture. And by that time, they'll be big enough to handle the livestock. Um, we'll have them in the shop with the livestock, but still, um, it'll be nice to know that they came from good breeds and what their makeup is, and I'm super happy to have them.
Hello, Chef. Welcome in.
Hi, Chef.
Chef, what's up, brother? I'm gonna be sending you your list, Chef. If you could see my list in 3 pages. I'll send it to you, Chef, though. I'll tell you everything and anything you ever needed to know, and then some. But I got to get with Nikki and Al because I'm missing 3. I don't know how I did it. I might have walked away. But there's 3 that I don't have. And so once I get with Nikki and Al, I will send you the list. So that was such a fun giveaway. I mean, it Stephen was really nervous.
Well, definitely having Devil Dog help was a great idea.
Oh, Eddie coming up was
Yes.
awesome. Yeah, I think that helped calm Stephen's nerves. And, we were on like for a half hour before we went live in the private chat, and we're like, just going over everything, making sure we had everyone. And there's a couple he had to add that we thought of. And, but yeah, it went pretty good. I was really happy with it. And Mark, I got to give it to you. Like when I did Tiny Farm, it was Butt Nuggets Homestead at the time. They literally were in their house when it burned down, and they lost everything. They got burns on their bodies trying to save things and cars and animals, and they got messed up. And so when I did their GoFundMe, we raised a lot of money pretty quick. We raised little over $8,000 for them in the allotted time that GoFundMe gives you. And then I did Mark's, and I'm like, God, what is it with people's houses burning down doing live streams or GoFundMes? But Mark's didn't, he had so many other avenues to give, and he was so blessed. I mean, literally at the last minute, he was so blessed with kindness and gifts. And he's almost probably about, he said 11, but it's more like $12,000. And we're not even into May yet. And that's when his GoFundMe ends, is in May. So we're praying that the Lord will just continue to bless him. And there's a lot of people on GoFundMe that they will look for people like with fires, or they're lost their home to fires, or, things like that. And at the last minute, that's what happened with Tiny Farm Nuggets. At the last minute, someone gave a major contribution to them. So I'm hoping that happens with Mark. And I mean, it sort of sucks that that's the way it had to happen, but it, it's amazing that our community has reached out in the way they have and supported. And to me, it's not a surprise anymore because I've been doing this for so long. We have homestead helpers on my channel, and I don't use that link anymore, that playlist anymore, because I don't know why I don't use it. But well, I do know why, but I'm not going to go there. Anyway, people in the homestead community, the garden community, the crafting community, arts and crafts community, I mean, they've all come together and supported each other. And Peter, you've experienced that as well. I
Yes.
know, and I have too. I mean, it blows my mind how many people support each other, and it shows that humanity and love and support and kindness is still alive, and I love that. I just absolutely love that.
Yep. It's a
Certainly
great
is.
community.
It is. Oh, look at there. Tiny Farm Nuggets is having a pop in there. Sullivan just called. Great guy. I love Sullivan. Help with the backhoe big time. Oh my God. Chris at Sullivan. If it wasn't for Chris coming in and digging up all, I mean, Tiny Farm Nuggets had a crap ton of shrapnel. Shrapnel, is that how you say it?
Shrapnel?
Shrapnel.
Shrapnel.
Everywhere. I mean, it was a disaster. It was a disaster. They had it everywhere. Glass, you name it. And if it wasn't for Chris and Drew and Lindsay and Randy and Sharon and there was several other channels that came in and helped Brett and Deborah. I mean, I don't know. It would have been so overwhelming for them, but everyone came together, put their light pole up. Randy and Drew and someone else, I can't remember who else, put their light pole up, hooked it to the power, and I just went out there and I had never met them. I just met them on YouTube through my friends, and got out there, and it was amazing. I did set up there. But they got to take all that metal, all that scrap metal, the cars that burned and all that stuff, because they lost everything. All their money was in the house. It burned to smithereens. All their life savings was in the house. Money. And it burned. And there is nothing they could do about it. But yeah.
Hey, Pandora.
Everyone pitched in, and
Yeah, that was awesome to watch.
Yeah.
Sorry about took so long.
Yeah. They got roof metal left. Yeah. 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 And I'm serious. Then and Brett is serious. If you live in the area and you need help, they'll be on it like flies on crap. I mean,
Oh, yeah.
they will help you, because they had that outpouring for them. And Brett and Deborah are fantastic people, and they will help you. No, we don't. That's us too, Brett. We don't trust the banks. But, yep. Still got more roof metal, but we'll use it. Yeah, definitely. We try not to throw anything away of value. I mean, we have to burn our old rotten wood from the shelter, the animal shelter that we couldn't use, but I save everything. Hey, Neil.
Hey,
Hello,
Neil.
Neil. Good to have you here.
So, Peter, you got your heat on?
Yep.
Nice.
I had it off all afternoon.
What's the temp now, Peter?
A lot warmer than it was, that's for sure.
I know. You said it was 51 in the house earlier. What's it now?
63.
Nice.
Oh, wow. Nice. Ours is on 69. I have the thermostat a little high because I got cold, but usually about 67 is where I keep it.
The late morning, it started getting kind of warm in here, so I shut the heater off. It was off all afternoon, and I didn't turn it back on till must have been about 8 o'clock or so.
Oh, cool, Brett. Well, it's going to be, I think, in the 30s this morning. I planted my potatoes and onions yesterday. I was like done with it. Yeah, it's going to get down to 30, so pray for my potatoes and onions. I didn't cover them with straw, but then, like, we're looking at 38, 33s.
Mine says
Nothing
that it
bad.
was 57 today and 34 tonight.
Wow,
What's
you're
it?
warmer.
Yeah, what's in the house though? That Peter had the heat off until tonight, and it was 51 in there.
We're in the high 60s for the rest of the week, almost to 70.
I'm 73 right now here.
Oh, Des, you don't count. Yeah, you're in Florida.
We're gonna be
But
at
I'm in
30.
northern Florida. We've gotten frost up here. I've lost all my plants. That heat wave, I lost up my tomato plants and all my flowers. And then I just got new flowers and planted them today, so we'll see how it goes.
We
But,
moved from.
Good.
Go ahead.
That's cool. Go.
Oh, we moved from Chicago. Well, not Chicago, a suburb outside of Chicago to St. Petersburg, to Pinellas Park. My parents bought a house. And that first winter was so freaking cold. I was like, God, I'd rather be in Chicago. It was
Yeah.
so cold.
Yeah,
Oh
I
my
have
God.
I have an ice
Yeah.
scraper for my windows. I've used my ice scraper like 5 times this winter. It gets cold.
Oh,
up here. We
yeah.
have frost in our
I'm like,
windows and
man, I
stuff.
thought we were in Florida. Yeah, it was cold. But
We're supposed to be in the upper 20s tonight, and our highs all this week in the 30s and 40s.
Wow. I remember
Aw.
Massachusetts. I remember how cold it still is in the. I mean, in 1997, I was pregnant with my youngest, and it was. We got the blizzard. We got a really big snowstorm on April Fool's Day, and I was pregnant with my daughter, and I'll never forget that. You know, and this is up in New England. Usually, the snow's already gone and done.
I never got snow in Florida.
Devil Dog and Neil are having a conversation in the chat.
Yeah.
Eddie, how come you're not up here? Your icon, and everything's up here, but you're down.
Yeah,
here
you're up
talking.
here, but you're not.
Right.
Yeah.
Not.
Yeah.
And I'm not always paying attention to the chat, but I am now.
I know. I look up every now and then. Brett, I did. I plant Kennebec potatoes, the what you make French fries from, and we got a great harvest. I have an Idaho potato that I sprouted, and I still have to plant that in the ground. But I want to get a couple bags more of soil from the Amish. I get my soil from them, and just you know give them an extra coating of cover. And then I planted all our onions, our sweet yellow onions, our white onions, and our I call them chives, but they're green onions. I planted all those this weekend.
Nice. I would call it chive too.
Thank you,
around
Brett.
around here, when the Amish plant their stuff early, they build mini greenhouses in the garden.
Yeah.
Mhm. I could put I could put a plastic over the whole garden, but honestly, the guy at the Amish said, like in the 40s, high 30s, I should be okay. But now like now it's gonna be 30. So, I'm taking a shot in the dark. I'm just gonna trust God that they're gonna be okay and leave it at that. Hey Katie. I'm just gonna leave it because it is what it is. I did
Right.
find a whole potato that had rooted. I was digging, putting dirt on top of the potatoes, and I stabbed into a potato. I'm like, what? It had all these roots on it. And I was like, oh, that's cool. That's from last year. I missed it.
Nice.
So,
Nice.
Our growing season's so
Yeah.
short here that they try to get as much out of it as they can. 'Cause you really
Yeah, it's
shouldn't be
like
planting
90
around here
days.
until the middle of May.
Well, last year I planted all my sweet potatoes on St. Patrick's Day because everyone said, "Oh, you got to do it. You got to do it." So I did. Everything was fine. We had a lot of sweet potato. I still have sweet potatoes in my
One-
box.
One of my favorite veggies.
But I have sweet potato slips, and I have another potato with slips on it that I feel like I need to get in the ground, But I'm not going to do it right now. I'll wait until like 2 days from now and put them in. So we'll see.
Katie,
Got too many.
if you get a chance, email me because I'd like to make some knitted hats for your whole immediate family. She won the pot holder and dishcloth.
Oh. Oh, Rebecca.
Katie. Temple.
Oh, Katie got them?
Katie,
Nice.
yes. Katie won one of the pot holders and dishcloth on Al Chase.
Nice. Oh, awesome.
So I wanted to make the hats so I could send them all together.
Yeah.
And then that.
Hey, Boilermaker.
Hi, Boilermaker Rick. I have a brother named Richard. He's my older brother.
We have a neighbor with that name.
At least you said it, Brett. That's what I was going to say.
We're all right. It's okay. It's good. Yep.
I don't want to go in the morning.
I gotta take our car back.
A what back?
I have to
Yes.
take our car back to the shop because it's sort of, when you start driving it, it's sort of,
Yeah.
you know. We had a tune-up done. I'm like, well, I hope they don't think they're going to charge us for this.
Rebecca, you were calling me?
Uh,
You got beer.
Randy said that there was a video that was potentially coming out. Him saying something to me when you met him.
Yeah. I haven't looked at it yet because I stuttered through the whole thing. So,
Okay. Okay. I'm just kind of like,
I
okay,
was so happy you
what
got
is the
to
message
meet
he has?
him.
What is the message he has for me? I'll be honest. I'm impatient.
I
I'm
know
trying
that.
to learn patience. I'm trying to learn patience.
I know you are. Yeah, I haven't looked at it yet. I just know that when I was talking, because him and I were talking, because my daughter didn't want to say anything. We were trying to get her to say it, but she filmed it. And she's like, I'm not saying anything. So him and I are talking. I'm like,
Aww.
So, but he did a short and it's out, and my daughter's in the short. So, who doesn't like to be up on camera, but she's on the short on his channel.
That's cool. That's cool.
Yeah.
And I tried to do a short, but I did it wrong. on Denver.
Uh-oh.
On Denver being lazy.
Did you hold the camera wrong or what?
No, she didn't mark it as a short.
I held it this way instead of this way.
Oh, okay. The vertical.
I wanted to get his whole body in it. He was laying down eating, and he's been doing that lately.
Oh.
So
Oh, I saw that one.
Yeah, you saw that one.
Yeah, yeah.
So cooking with Bobby
Other
Joe says
dog.
Bobby Joe does that all the time. It's like I
Yeah,
gotta
I had a dog like that.
They get lazy sometimes.
Yes, they do.
Yeah.
But now I know with shorts you have to turn it vertical.
Vertical. Yeah,
Vertical.
that's how I always used to do my videos.
That's so dumb.
I know. It's like, really, y'all? Stupid.
It's under the time limit, for goodness sake.
All right. I'm with Diesel Dash.
Okay, I'm listening to the video.
Is he short, medium, or tall?
I didn't even pay attention.
Okay.
I didn't pay attention to that. We just had a
Because
nice conversation.
Jan notes this. I'm not short. I'm not medium. I'm kind of tall. Right, Jan?
Oh, I'm short.
Yes, Rebecca's tall.
Yes.
Yeah, she is tall. Well, she's
He's
not
taller
a
than me. Let's
giant.
just put it that way.
He's taller than me, but I'm 5'6.5". So
Well, I'm
anyway,
just saying, Randy's taller than me. I shrunk 3/4 of an inch. I'm 5'2" and 3/4 now.
yeah, you used to be 5'7.5", and now I'm
I used to be
5'6.5".
I used to be 5'10". Now they say I'm 5'8".
Yeah, they lie.
They lie.
My mom was 4'11". She's now 4'9". Seriously,
my
she shrunk.
grandma. My grandma was so tiny, and she would whoop your ass.
My mom would too.
She would take you down. My dad was petrified of my grandmother, and she called him Bulldog Drummond. There's an old guy in the military or something called Bulldog Drummond, and she called my dad that. And my dad was like, Jan, you don't mess with your grandmother ever. You say yes or no, ma'am. What can I help you with, ma'am? I was like, I had to laugh so hard because
I didn't mess
my
with my
dad
grandma
was,
either.
yeah, he was tough as nails. He didn't put up with any BS from anyone. He didn't care who it was. But when it came to my grandmother, he melted like butter.
Yeah. See,
It was
even
awful.
Brett said he was 6 feet at 23, and at 50, and then 5'9.5". He shrunk also.
Yeah.
I know I've
That's
shrunk.
okay, Neil. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, well, we all, they call it osteoporosis. I just think it's a natural process of the body. I don't know. I don't buy into all that stuff, but I'm
Well,
weird.
also accidents and stuff. You got enough back access and stuff. The muscles and
Yeah.
everything are not holding everything up like they used to anymore.
Yeah.
All the injury,
I
you're going like this now.
Yeah, I suppose that's true. It could be true. Middle of the cow fields and Tyson chicken. Live in the middle of the cow field. I was 6 feet 23 inches long and 5 feet 9.5 inches. What VW bus? And we're in.
Yeah.
Well, Brett, see, that's why you don't need to drive, my friend. You need to stay. You're probably YouTube and not paying attention. He did get his truck back, though.
You're a slinky.
Needs a little more.
Can we put you on the stairs and make you slinky down the stairs?
Well, you could, but I might break something. I mean, I was walking.
Sorry,
we
guys,
have
I've been on the phone. I'm still here and I'm still running it, but I'm on the phone.
Yeah, I know. We were watching down your chat.
Eddie.
We were watching down in
You
the
weren't
chat. You talked
muted.
to
We heard the
Neil.
whole conversation.
No, you didn't, because I've had it on mute, Jane. Don't even try.
It's like I was walking. We have our garage, and then there's a breezeway. I call it a breezeway off to the side, but there's 3 or 4 concrete steps going into the house. I'm walking down those steps. Was I walking down? Yeah, I was walking up or down them, and I think I was walking up them, and I don't know what happened, but I slipped, flipped my whole body around, hit on my butt, broke my right wrist, and I thought it was sprained, so I went for a month with a broken wrist. It felt like my thumb was broke, though. Not my wrist hurt, but it felt like my thumb and felt like both of them were broke. But they told me my thumb was an old break, and I'm like, how do you have a broken thumb and you don't know it?
Right?
I mean, because it was right in here, so I should have known it. But my wrist was broken in here. So I went for a month with a broken wrist. I didn't know it. And I mean, my butt, oh my God, my butt hurt so bad.
All bruising and everything. Yeah.
Because I mean, I literally slipped off the edge of the stair and it twisted my body around and I landed flat on my hiney.
I'm trying to figure out how I can show you how I can show you guys this. Do you see that scar?
No.
I do.
Okay, now I do.
Mm-hmm.
I was on our driveway when my mom was alive, and I kept my hands in, but they still slipped out. I fractured the radius at an angle. I came back in the house. I'm trying to figure out how do I get from where I'm at on the ground where it's ice, on the driveway where I live.
Mm-hmm.
And I had to literally open the back door of my old Impala and push myself against a tire on the van next to the car to get myself up in there, and then came in the house, literally ace wrapped my wrist. I put some kind of brace, and ace wrapped it and went to bed.
And then what happened?
The next morning when it was a little bit lighter, my brother and I drove to the hospital. I drove.
Yeah.
and they came back in and they says you have broken your radius and it's 3 millimeters away from the other bone. They didn't ever show me the
Yeah.
X-ray. They didn't ever show me the
Yeah.
X-ray. And I'm like, okay, well, I don't have the money and I'm not going to be able to fix this. And they said they still went ahead and did it.
Yeah. You have to. You have
You,
to.
you
It's
have
your
to,
radio.
you know,
Yeah.
you have
You
to.
would
So,
not have a hand.
no,
Peter,
I
make
would,
my
I would
my
not, I
arm
would not be making,
big.
I would not be making hats.
Yeah.
So there's a plate,
So
there's a plate in there.
there's my wrist. That's my left wrist. And
Yeah.
I broke my wrist completely in half. So my
Oh,
radius and my ulna broke. And I tripped over. Okay, Peter, we're good. I tripped over a cable, a Time Warner cable. And they were like, oh no, all our cables are above ground. I said, well, the hell they are, because I just tripped over your cable. Well, I sued them and I got a settlement from it, but I tripped over the cable. I had to have a bone graft. I had to have this really intensive, I had the best surgeon. And the nerves that they had to go through to allow me to use my fingers was quite extensive. And I had the most amazing, I was so blessed. This doctor was the best of the best. And he fixed my hand and fixed my ulna and my radius and did the bone graft and did all the things so I could use my hand again. Otherwise, before he did that surgery, I had nothing. I mean, I was like, nothing. And he put my hand, I'm like, my hand has plates and all sorts of stuff in it in my wrist, but before he did that, I wasn't able to do anything, and so he basically, this hand, I'm right-handed. This hand is my bionic hand. I call it, because it's so strong. It is so strong, and I can use it for anything. This hand, I have arthritis in the thumb. I had a broken wrist here, which is still healing. And so, yeah, I tend to use my left hand now for heavy duty stuff. But it was a year-long adventure, over a year, to get my hand healed and get all the plates put in and all the nerve endings fixed. And it's interesting. It was quite interesting. But I didn't have to pay for it, so that was good.
I still have the clay that I use to exercise. And I think that if I didn't do what I'm doing, this thing would probably seize up, that wrist would. Just keeping
It would be arthritic.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would be bad. It would be very bad. Yeah.
So
sorry, but I'm on the phone. Work, even though I am here. Okay. All right, Eddie. Whatever.
Rebecca did a message.
I see it.
Okay.
Becca. See, I can't read far away. One female is gone.
Yeah, I'm gonna pass, Brent. Having the 2 male dogs here, I think there's gonna be a fight. I really do.
Yeah, I'm getting 2 males. So they have 1 male left, and that'll be theirs. So I'm getting 2 males.
That's cool.
I think
there's a green colored male with a black tail that he was just so spunky. And I need a spunky dog. I need a dog that'll, be willing to get in there and do the thing. And then my bear, he's sort of laid back, but he'll go after the other puppies if they aggravate him enough, which is what I've observed. So I love Bear. Bear is my black striped dog. So if you ever go on their channel, check him out. He's my skunk. But his name's
funny.
Bear. He's so adorable. Hey, Star. How are you, Revan?
Little Star, welcome in.
Hi, Star. You know, this has sure been going a lot faster getting this
Hi,
hat
Star.
done. I'm now on road 20.
Good.
So it's so amazing how much faster I get when I'm just talking to people.
That's what they say.
That's what they say. Oh, I see what my brother's eating.
What's he eating?
He's eating the rice that I cooked today. I mixed brown rice and white rice together for our the stir fry I was making.
Jan, Star said, it's been 3 days and you've already forgotten my name. And she's offline. I mean, she's off right now. I'm glad it's going fast for you, Rebecca.
Getting it done. Take a look at this beautiful thing.
That's why I have a book and I write the channel name and the person's name so I don't forget. But speaking of forgetting, if I don't go to bed right now, I'm going to forget everything in the morning regarding being at the cottage. So, and I'm getting tired. It's been a long day for me.
Well, it's 11 o'clock there.
It's a long weekend, actually. Yeah, it's 11.
Do you remember the time you said you wanted to talk to me, and then I think you completely forgot about what it was? And
I
have
did.
no idea. I have no idea what it was, but it's okay.
I did. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Peter, I mentioned your channel and rabbit mower video. It's pending. That
Okay.
was Brett.
Sounds good.
Rabbit mower video.
I started to do that.
Rabbits.
Go ahead. I'm doing the Desiree Does right now. You know what that is, right, Rebecca?
Yes.
I know what that is. Hey, Gary.
I was so
It's
shocked that I was so shocked that I stayed up for that 24 hours.
Yeah, I started to do that Desiree Does. My head is starting to do this.
Yeah.
Like, okay. I don't want keyboard face.
I was even chiming in, Des, you need to go to bed.
Yeah. They put
I tried. I learned.
Yeah. 5:45 in the morning. I had I think it ended at 8 my time, or 8:30. So I had 2 hours and 15 minutes to go. And I was trying so hard from 2:30 on, and I kept on doing this. And then I'd wake up. No.
I know.
How
The hard thing is, people coming in from the UK, from Australia, from India, that they're on a totally different time schedule, and they're wide awake. Yeah, let's go. And you're like,
I don't want to be doing a 24-hour live. My live did not say anything about I had to be awake. My camera is live. Doesn't mean I have to be awake.
Exactly. Well, you did take a break, so you got credit, right?
Well, I didn't. It wasn't my 24-hour. It was Al's. Mine's going to be.
Al's.
Yeah, mine's going to be in March. I mean, the end of May.
Al.
Yeah.
Yes.
So that's when I'm doing mine. So I'm trying to decide.
That's when I. Yeah.
You do have to change it at 11:56.
Huh? What?
You have to change it if you want to have your video up. you have to shut the other one down at 11:56.
Yeah. No, I'm going to do 3 8 hours. It's going to be 8 hour, 8 hour, 8 hour. So that way, am I doing 11:56, 11:56, and then have what? 5 minutes, 7 minutes left over? It'd just be better to do 8 hour intervals.
Aw, thank you, Star. I adore my husband. He's an amazing, amazing person. I adore him. He is the boss. But I'm the real boss.
Yeah, we know.
I'm sorry, Jess. I was just reading Star's comment.
No, it's cool. It's all cool.
Yeah.
But I'm going to look at this video and I'm going to laugh at myself. And then I'm going to be like, do I really want to post?
You remember what? You remember what?
Yes, I know. You've been mentioning the video.
I've been mentioning the video. I figured he was probably going to say when we're going to meet up, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know,
right.
I'd like to go back to Florida, but I have like a love-hate relationship with Florida. I mean, my daughter was born in Tampa, and I lived in Florida. I mean, I finished my last junior and senior. No, quit my junior year, actually.
The best looking YouTuber that Des has met. That's my first one, but I'm the best looking. There you go. So the rest of you are all going to be second. Look at her. Check Dez's stickers out, guys. You're on the truck. Eat your heart out, Rebecca.
Shut the front door, Eddie.
Eat your heart out, Rebecca.
Fine.
What a turn. What a turn. Oh.
Yeah, and I have my hair up to boot. So my hair is on my face.
See if I put a sticker on his door.
I have 2 stickers. He put 2 stickers up. Not one, he put 2 up. I'm extra special. All right.
Hey, Peter.
I'll post it.
Yeah.
Peter, when are you thinking about moving in fall? What month? August, September, October?
Probably September or October.
Okay, why so late?
Because I was told it's too damn hot to move during the summer.
Well, it is hot in August. I got to hand it to you there. But you got to acclimate, dude, man. It's better to acclimate in the hot season going into the cold season. I'm just saying. You can't be a snowflake, dude. Because what's going to happen is you're going to hit that cold season and you'll be like, oh, that ain't nothing. This ain't nothing. And then you're going to bam, slam with that heat.
With the humidity.
And you're going to be like, oh, hell. Satan has come to kill me. So you want to get a taste of that heat before you go into the winter, so you know what's coming. I'm promise you. I lived in Texas for 45 years. I promise you this is true. So you might want to just get a foretaste of the heat before you go into the winter. I know it sounds crazy, but trust me. Trust me. I'm 45 years in Texas. I had to go through that crap. Brett and Deborah go through I go through every year. It's good to have a little taste of the heat and the humidity, and that way your body semi-acclimates to it, and then you hit the fall, which will be like heaven to you compared to New York. You're in New York, right? Pennsylvania.
New York.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah,
See?
it'll be like heaven.
Brett says
But this
September.
year, what?
I'm uploading.
See, Brett
I'm
says
uploading it.
wait till September.
August is beautiful or brutal.
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 If Jan 45, I'm not. I didn't say it's 45, Michael. I never said, never came out of my lips. Never. I'm talking about weather. Oh, Lord.
All right, Rebecca.
Jan, I said,
It
no,
says
I've been in
21
here before you even showed up, Mike.
75% uploaded. It's coming.
Okay, so what I'm saying is it's good to get acclimated to the heat in Arkansas. And where Brett and Deborah live, the good thing is they're not surrounded by woods. You have airflow, you have some wind coming through, which where we are and where we were in Texas, there is none. I mean,
Hello,
nothing
everybody.
like that.
We're finally meeting, guys. I'm the best YouTuber, or the best looking YouTuber that Des has met. That's my first one, but I'm not the best.
No,
The
no.
rest of you are all going to be second.
Eddie is so wrong. I was the best YouTuber she ever met.
That's Randy.
Keep your heart out, Rebecca.
Oh, that was Randy. Oh, Randy
Yeah.
wrong.
He's the first YouTuber I've ever met, first of all. So
I know.
he's the most handsome YouTuber I've ever met because he's the first one.
Yeah. The Moose Loss isn't 45. She's my twin. She's my twin, Brett. No.
All right,
August
so
Eve
Rebecca,
is the word.
you can look at it, you can give a thumbs up, you can comment whatever you want. I tagged Randy in it, so it's all up to you now.
Oh, fine.
All right, is it up?
Yeah, it's up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because
I know. It was like a 20-second video, and it's like uploaded and processed up, and that was it.
Oh, I think I. Oh, that might have been Randy's. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, that was Randy's.
It's a short one, so
Yeah,
yeah, that's
You okay?
Randy's.
that was
Oreo?
Randy's.
you know, as Mike at MT Homestead said, he says, "You want me to make you cry?" And I says, "I already have." So that's one thing my mom always said. I wore my
Mike
heart
won't
on.
make you cry.
I don't think you can, Mike. I don't
No,
think
it's like I've
a
always
standard
had
mod
more.
can kick another standard mod out. You'd have to be a managing mod, which I don't have any of.
Hello, everybody. We're finally meeting, guys. I'm the best YouTuber, or the best looking YouTuber that Des has met. That's right. There you go. The rest of you are all going to be second.
We're all gonna be second.
Des' stickers out, guys.
That's nice.
Oh, Randy.
Keep your heart out,
I'm
Rebecca.
hoping when it.
Keep your heart out, Rebecca.
I'm hoping to get to Florida one of these days.
I know. He doesn't live. They know him and Shannon.
That's my first one, but I'm the best.
Shannon,
No,
yeah,
I
they
haven't.
don't live that far from us, like 2 hours
I have
away.
not. The only YouTubers that I've met here in Missouri was Emma at Sony's Place, and I met her at the farmers market. And the other one is Wendy at Willowway Ranch, and you, but that was in Kansas.
Yeah, but you've met YouTubers.
Yes, I
There's a
have.
difference
Yes,
though.
I have.
You've met YouTubers. This is my first YouTuber.
And I'm
Dale
happy.
and Lisa and
Yeah.
I was gonna put Randy broke my YouTuber virginity meetup.
That was a good one. You should do it, Des. Everyone would totally get it.
I also met Terry and her daughter here at my house.
Yeah.
They're the first ones that have ever been to my house.
Brett, we never met in real life. Hey, Skip. You like that one, Beth? Beth liked that one too.
The very first YouTubers
Mike,
that
I hope you get that flooding issue under control, man. That sucks. I think we need some French drains going in and some culverts. And yeah, you're not going to kick me out of here. No. So what did it say? If I am a mod? No, you ain't kicking me out, Michael. Yeah, I'll whoop your ass, buddy. You know I will. I love Mike. No. But Mike, you need to get that crap straightened out and get some drains dug and get some stuff dug and get some things dug and dug. I'm waiting for his response.
Careful, woman.
Oh, excuse me.
Bless you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
One more. Okay. Thank you. Nope. She doesn't watch. I do watch all your videos, Mike. I'll watch them all. I don't comment because you don't comment. I watch your videos. Thank you for joining my live. Please. I gotta sneeze again. Lord Jesus bless me. Lay off the crack. Brett, are you doing that again? I told you about that. Oh my God. Hold on, I gotta sneeze again.
Two more.
Okay, that's 5 times. That should be good.
I have 2 more. Then I can take this thing off.
Is it a hat?
Yep, it's a hat.
Nice. Can you make them longer if you need to?
Yes. Usually,
Okay.
men, most of the time, like with heaters, I use this loom, and I did 30 rows because he's like my brother, has a long head, so that it would make sure that it would cover his ears. So that's why it's hard when I've never seen the person's face, because I can tell by where their ears are if they're long-headed like my brother is.
Okay.
I've got a dog snoring.
I hear him.
You hear him?
Yeah, I hear him snoring.
You're lucky. My wheelchair was off to the side. I was standing up for that.
Y'all picking on my sister. She's locked up in her bunker. Picking on my sister. She's going to be at the Oklahoma meetup this morning. Everyone.
Oh my! I better be careful
Mm-hmm.
because I didn't get to meet her in Kansas.
She was requested special request, and I had to allow her to come because she's a crackhead, and I had to let her come because, yeah. Oh my God.
Total crackhead, huh?
She's a crackhead. She's cracked in the head. I'm just saying. She ain't a cracked jughead. She's a cracked in the head girl.
She fell too many times and bumped her head, or
I
she was
think
dropped as
she
a baby,
did.
or she was dropped as a baby.
I'm so sure, Des, because before she found me, I don't know. I'm just saying she's messed up. Lay off the crack.
Oh, my dad cut off his ponytail.
Who?
My dad.
Why? Why'd he cut it off?
I don't know. Oh, my dad.
Oh, Daddy.
But I look
You're
at him
all
now.
weird.
I look at him now and I'm like, my dad's getting so old.
Oh.
His birthday is the 18th. I'm sorry, the 14th of April, and we're 23 years apart. So I'm gonna be this year. I'll be 60. So he's gonna be 83.
Wow. Mike, here's the thing. I think you've slipped on the flooded waters too much. I'm pretty sure you didn't film it, but you slipped and hit your head. Because even before I met you, I was pretty sure you slipped and hit your head. I love you. Oh my God.
You, Brett?
He's going to get me back for that so bad. I'll be right back.
Oh, wow. Last row. This is going to be for Baron.
Cool. Mike, who is Clippy? I didn't see the Clippy video. Who's Clippy?
Are you serious,
What are you
Dan?
naming a dog named Clippy for? Huh?
Clippy has been on so many of his videos.
I didn't see Clippy.
You don't watch his videos then.
No, I watch all of Mike's videos.
No, you don't.
Who's Clippy? Is it his puppy?
No.
Huh? Is it as one of his adult dogs?
Dagon says, wow, I can't believe you're still on.
I can't believe you don't know Clippy.
No. Who's
Clippy has been in
Clippy?
so many of his videos.
Hey, no, I mean, I've been to Mike's house. Who the hell is Clippy?
His
Clippy?
his little toy man there. That's always playing with knives. Hello, Ro. Welcome back.
Alrighty, folks. This old lady's going to bed.
Let me in.
You ain't as old as me.
You all have a good night.
I don't know who Clippy
Good night,
is,
Dad.
and I've been to Mike's
Dad.
house. Good night, Dad. Sleep well. I don't know
Thank
who
you.
the hell Clippy
Well, Mike,
is.
the
I've
link's
never
at
heard
the top.
of Clippy.
Click it. Come on in and
Michael,
Then you
show
can
me
tell
who the
her.
hell Clippy is.
Good night, Eddie.
you're not
Good night.
connected.
Mike's got Starlink. You know how that works. Waiting for the 4-hour duck race to conclude. Does this dispense?
It's him. He needs to connect with Mike and Cam.
I don't know who Clippy is. I've never heard the Clippy name.
There
I've
he
never
is.
seen Clippy.
Cam.
Michael. I don't
You
know.
do not-
I've never heard the Clippy name.
You do not watch my videos, woman. I
Dude. Michael. I don't know. I've never heard the Clippy name.
You do not
Oh,
Hang on, let me get rid of YouTube.
Someone's Mike, you got your YouTube on.
My name Clippy, fool. You ain't never seen
I
me.
know that.
My name Clippy. He's a 92-year-old puppet.
He's freaky. He ain't Clippy. He's freaky.
You got wooden
I
feet.
saw Clippy before, but I didn't know that was his name.
What do you think his name is? Steve?
Retard.
You know, we
Mike?
caught her. How many times we caught her? She didn't watch my videos. I know she don't. Never did Clippy.
Really, Mike? I got you on all notifications
That's
right here.
fine.
On the
That's
phone.
fine. You're not in the usual class of people. That
No,
watch
no,
my videos.
no, Mike. I'm with the in crowd. I'm totally with you, man. I'm like every video that Dog Man puts out, I click it right away.
There's the chat. I seen Peter's live was just slouching, so I figured I'd come in and
No, it wasn't.
give it a
It
boost.
was,
Well, you had
We were
to
like, who
straighten
the
out
hell-
Jan. Clippy's in so many of your videos and your lives.
I forgot about Clippy the demonic puppet.
I've never known Jan to tell the truth ever.
Oh, Mike, you're so full of shit.
I met you several times. You're
No, Mike.
just not
No,
credible.
Mike.
You're not credible.
No, Mike. So true. Untrue. Back up. Time
What
out.
do you have? What do you got? Somebody knitting live?
Yeah, we know. Rebecca,
Hat
that's
for
my
Peter,
yard.
'cause we don't need a hat.
She's more talented than Clippy.
Clippy's more
Let's
talented
not
than
be
you.
mean to Clippy.
Yeah, this is true. 'Cause I
I'll
didn't
tell
get
you. I started my YouTube channel in 2011, and all the videos were of him. He had strings in, and he was dancing to like songs like the Wild Thing. But every
Yeah.
one of the videos in them older days, I can't show because they're copyrighted.
Uh-huh.
I still got them, but I had to make them private, and they're not allowed to be shown because I'd have to change the music. The video quality back then was awful. So
Well, and when I went to Mike's house, he wouldn't allow me in. He never
Who
ever
would
said,
blame
"Hey,
you?
you want to come in and see my house?" Oh, I only drove 4.5 hours to come see you, but no, don't.
I'm like a single dude, and there ain't a lot of times this house is impresentable for anybody to come in.
I don't
Jeff-
give a shit about
Me and
presentable.
Jeff can come in my house anytime, and I can go in his house anytime because we both
Yeah, I
live
went into Jeff's anytime.
we both live like slobs.
No, Mike is more reserved, and well, I, honestly, in all fairness, I did catch him. We sort of caught him off guard. We sort of.
When was
Me
that?
and Possum Run Homestead just pulled in the driveway, honked the horn, said, "Get your ass out here," and here we
Yeah,
are.
I probably had my thongs laying on the living room floor, man. I can't
Yeah,
let people come in and see that.
I love you, Mike. You're
It's tiny,
awesome.
tiny
What
farm.
do you guys think?
I like
I
it.
like that. It's nice.
I'm gonna have you make me a little longer hat
Did
than
you
what I
knit
have.
that? Did you knit that on the live all at once?
No,
Or did you already have it started?
I
Well,
had it
she
started.
could.
That's a lost art. that people need to regain. Trust me.
Exactly.
So,
Really
Mike,
neat.
when we go to the Mid America Homestead meetup in Oklahoma next month, no, in May, we're all bringing our hats that Rebecca knitted for us. And we're going to have them on because she's knitted hundreds.
It's
of
probably
hats.
going to be 90 degrees, so good luck
It
with that.
will be, but it'll be fabulous. Who cares? We'll all have Rebecca's hats on just for a photo op, and it'll be awesome. Because she hasn't kept track of how many she's knitted. And I know it's.
I am now this year.
Well, she is now, but it's
I
hundreds.
think she needs to go to Knitters Anonymous.
She don't. No.
They got to have one in her area. They all sit there and knit and talk about their knitting addictions.
She don't talk about it. She does it. She don't talk the talk. She
This
walks the walk.
month alone, I have done 17 hats this month.
And
Rooster could use some winter boots.
cover.
I don't know how to do those.
You did a quilt.
Oh, just make.
And you
I
did
did
pot
that.
holders.
I did not do
Oh.
that. I did not do that quilt that he won. That was given to me by my brother-in-law.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
I don't know who quilted that. I did quilt a quilt that I did back in 2006. Mainly, I make knitted hats on round looms. I make blankets. There was one blanket that was given away on Alchase that I did in 3 days.
Yeah.
The other one, it took me about 8 because I wasn't working on it exclusively.
For Willow.
No, this one
Willow
was
Way.
for I give 2 blankets away on Alchase, one female, one male. And then I did, of course, B for Baron, won these, the pot holder and dishcloth. And I figured, hey, since he's getting this, I may as well make his hat too.
I got these cool coasters, man.
Yeah.
Wow.
Subscriber knitted these. I get a lot of knitted stuff, man. I got pot, and then pot holders come because when I put a plate in the microwave and it's too hot. Used to be I'd just man up and let it burn me, but now I don't like that. So I grab
You
one.
see the thick
Yeah.
thickness of that yeah, these are really warm, and she doesn't want hers that she won.
Who?
You.
I gave them to Michelle.
I know, and I'm gonna make it and send that one to her.
Well, because I just got 2 new ones from Charlene Grady, so I thought I would bless Michelle's Happy Home place.
I like her, and it's all Grady. That Charlene Grady, she's a good actor in that movie.
But I think you already
Yeah.
you'll be getting some from me.
Let's just take care of Michelle.
Can you
I
knit,
I
can
wanna
you knit
bless-
Peter a flannel hat to match that shirt?
I don't know.
Like a flannel beard hat. That's something that'd be popular. A beard hat. I can put the beards up in it. Maybe little hooks to go around their ears. If you don't knit it, I'm gonna learn how to knit and do it myself.
You're a goofball,
And
Mike.
usually
Beard hat.
I crochet pot holders.
Knitting and crochet, I don't know the difference.
Crochet, you use a crochet hook. What I do on the loom is called knitting.
Oh, you give me a lesson. Hey, I can't learn no knitting lessons, man. That's just. But I'm understanding it. Peter, he needs to knit where he lives and all the cold. You could knit yourself. You could just knit a net for your whole camper, Peter. I'll supply the yarn. And
Can't knit.
yeah, just knit yourself in like a cocoon for the winter. You don't have to come out until spring. Put your canned goods around you, water, and something to do business in, and just knit yourself in for the winter. That's a good idea.
It's an idea. I don't know if it's a good idea.
Well, you're pretty much knitted in anyway, ain't you? Aren't you moving in with Brett and Deborah down there at Tiny Farm Nuggets?
I'm gonna be down there probably September.
They got room. Free room and board, free meals. Brett told me. He said, yep, everything's free.
I think you're exaggerating just a little bit.
Man, I got sunburned today. Or is it this red room? I was out there digging all day. What these guys do? Bail out?
No, I'm just trying
Oh,
to.
we got two people up here on the monitor. They ain't here. That's Peter runs a bad live stream. Get rid of them. If they ain't here, get rid of them.
Well, they're not completely gone.
Well, then bring them back when they come in. That makes us small. See, we could be bigger if they weren't here, if they was gone.
You want to be big, okay? You're big.
You're big.
Glasses shine. This thing flippy.
Anyone that doesn't know Clippy doesn't like your videos.
I bet he can twerk. Ever seen a 90-year-old twerk? Here we go. "90-year-old twerking." See it here on Peter's Live. Thank God it ain't mine. All right. You can make me small again. I dropped something.
Dev Dog likes to come on lives and then be on the phone. He does that all the time.
That don't happen to me. Nobody calls me.
And then Jan, she's just afraid to be up here when you're here.
That's fine with me too. I'm just here to aggravate. That's my purpose.
That works.
I'm beginning to like your videos.
Who said
Dog
that?
man. Dog man.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
you're beginning to. What did you do?
They make me laugh. They make
Well,
me laugh.
You didn't. What didn't you like in the beginning?
Just different kind of humor and things. I definitely.
Somebody's calling me.
Somebody's
Oh,
going
in
there.
Florida.
Oh, I know it's not me.
Somebody in Florida. I don't know who the hell that is. And it's 11:37 in Florida, so that can't be good. Whoever it is in Florida, they're drunk. I ain't gonna take no drunk calls, man. I used to be the one making them. 2 a.m. Call somebody sober. Hey, what are you doing? Well, I was sleeping. Why? You never made them calls? Remember back in the day, man, you didn't have cell phones. You just had to do this. And they didn't have caller ID, so they pretty much had to answer. And then once you had them on there, you know, you knew who to call that time of night. I did.
Well, you're drunk all the time, Brett.
He is. He's actually thinking of looking at a property right next to a liquor store. Hey, there's an A-frame in Boonville right next to the liquor store, and I tried to buy it. for that reason. Somebody beat me out, and he didn't even fix it up. It's in one of my recent videos, the driving video. I put it on there. But you got to realize, if you want alcohol living here, you got to drive 50, 60 miles one way just to get it.
Oh.
I ain't kidding you. Dry County. That was you that called, you P-Wad.
It was not me. I don't have your number.
He's been there like a couple of years. He didn't even change his number. I knew that. I'm not falling for that. I'm bad about putting people's names on their numbers. And so when they call, I don't know who it is. It's just a number.
Yeah, when you said it was Florida, I was wondering.
Yeah, I know what time it is in Florida. I live there. You can always tell when it's Brett and not Deborah. Well, Deborah doesn't chat much. I know when it's Brett. If you call me again, man, I'm going to put it on speaker, okay? I'm going to put it on speaker. And everybody's going to know what you're saying. Since he's too chicken to get on here, we'll put him on speaker. I think she's not letting him get on here because he wants to be.
Hello, Steve.
All right, I gotta
Good to have
go.
you here.
You will never get my number, Jan. Never. That drunk, weird sister of yours ain't ever calling me. I gotta go to the little boy's room. I'm gonna leave Clippy in charge if he will sit still. Dude, I know you're 90, but good Lord, just sit still. There you go. In the middle of the night.
That little puppet is cute. Ronald, I'm going to need my phone. So I can get the address for Beefer Baron. At least there's going to be a whole bunch of packages shipped tomorrow.
I'll make a good video.
But I do think that doing that video of everything laying in the back of the van would be really good. What do you think?
I think that'd be a good idea.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to put some light on the subject because it is a minivan. It's a small van, so they won't see my license plate. All they're going to see is the inside of my van with it all on the floor. I thought, that's a great idea.
85.
Ooh, that's good.
That's a pretty good number.
It certainly is. My phone was down to like 9 or 19 or something like that.
Oh, you want one? Every time I get snacks out, you want one. Here. Take it. Oh, you don't want one I licked.
I want one.
Get up here.
I want one. I want one.
I don't share food, man. I don't share snacks.
Whatever. I want a milk bone. Aw, you suck. You won't share. You're so greedy.
You know how much this stuff costs? Hmm.
Yeah, I have 2 dogs. About to get 2 more.
That starter kit. You're getting them dogs from Britain. Them dogs got no education whatsoever.
No, they are algebraically
No,
trained.
they're not homeschooling them dogs, I guarantee you.
Yeah, they're
No, they're
trained.
not.
Yeah, they're gonna know trigonometry,
They're
calcium.
selling these dogs for size, not brains. I know what's going on there.
Well, you didn't give me your dogs. They're giving me their dogs.
Yeah, it's
So I'm
good that
just
you're
like-
getting their dogs.
I know.
I don't want my dogs to be tortured.
I don't need wiener dogs. I need monster dogs.
You see this dog's daddy. They're not going to
I
be as
need
big as
blood dogs.
they're not going to be as big as them buffoons, but they're going to have.
I need
Yeah.
bud dogs, Mike. I don't need little wiener schnizzle.
Have you seen Brett's videos where people come over and Bud is out there? And he's bigger than the humans, and he jumps up on them.
Well, I met Bud. I met Bud, and I met Daisy,
Brett
and I
is
met
not-
the other dog.
Brett has not trained Bud to not do that. In fact, I think Brett trained Bud specifically to do that. I would, because it's funny. It's funny when a big old dog jumps on a 90-year-old lady.
Bud is a sweetheart. He's just a darling. He's so
I
sweet.
know. He's just a
He's
big
a good
buffoon.
boy.
Those are
He
the dogs
is.
I like. But I'm glad he's at tiny butt nuggets place.
You got the butt nuggets. He's got the big dogs.
But these puppies,
I love you,
man,
Mike.
I have raised a lot of puppies. These guys they're sharp. They're smart. They really are. If I was younger, I'd keep every damn one of them.
I
'cause
like
they're
Toast.
smart.
I'd keep Toast if I could have her.
Oh,
But I
that
can't.
dog today, every
I love
time
her
she comes
female.
out, she's crawling up my leg until I pick her up. She's Toast-O-Matic. That's her new name.
You're never gonna be able to
I
get
only
rid of
got-
Toast.
I only got 2 left to
Yours.
name. I've got Toast, I got Dirty Nose, Willie, and Oreo, which I always call Chloe because when I worked at the shelter, we had a puppy exactly like her that thousands of people wanted. And she
Yeah.
looks just like her, and I always keep calling her Chloe. So that'd be a good name for her if they didn't like Oreo.
Call her Chloe then. Don't call her Oreo.
I usually do anyway, so. But
She's
2
sweet.
more to name.
They're all beautiful dogs.
2 more girls to name. You know, I don't name them normal names. So
But
one
don't
might
get
be-
rid of Toast. She's your dog.
I
She's
can't.
your baby.
I already have 6 dogs. I cannot.
Whatever.
I have no
What's
room.
7?
You know,
Really,
where their
Mike, what's
kennel is today, where their kennel, where I put it up, I went out there today and I'm always looking on the ground, making sure there's nothing. Because when I bought this place, it was trash. There was trash
I
everywhere.
know.
And I'm looking down at the ground today. I picked up a big piece of a broken bottle like that. It was sharp.
Our land pukes things up all the time. I
Well,
say it
all
pukes
the rain,
things up.
all the rain, it erodes stuff away. Man, I'm picking up bottle caps from the 70s.
Yeah, here too. We
What
do
is
on
it?
our land all the time. Legos, mostly Legos and little beads, because they had 6 kids here. And I'm collecting all the Legos for a YouTuber I know. And I'm cleaning them off. And his son is a big Lego fan. I'm cleaning him off and putting him in a baggie, and I'm going to send them to him. And we haven't even got under our house. There's toys and dinosaurs and Legos.
Metal detector. I would love the metal detector, but doing that in Arkansas, when I worked at the pawn shop, I brought one home. I lost a firing pin out of a pistol, and I found it. And then I said, and it was a good one, top of the line. I said, I'm gonna metal detect my land. Everything I dug, I hit a rock. I'm like, oh hell, nobody here had money ever, so there's probably nothing here. But what is Brett saying? His dogs are LBQJ. What?
Livestock guardian dogs.
Oh, I thought he was saying, what they call LBJQ.
No, they're not gay.
They're not gay. Okay. All right. Man, I don't know all this. This new stuff's coming out so quick. I need to take my blood.
Oh God.
I need to take my blood pressure too, because Jan's on here. Let's just see what my blood pressure will be with Jan on here. That's a good thing to do.
See, Mike actually, he loves me. He adores me.
Around here. We're gonna see how much blood pressure.
I should get my blood pressure cup out too. It'd probably be 190 or 200. Because Mike's
you're 79. You're 79.
No, I ain't
That's normal.
79 yet. No.
Right.
Not yet.
I get on
way to
live.
go for that.
All right, I gotta turn this on. I
But
haven't took my
the
blood
bad
pressure
news
on.
is I can't go backwards.
Right.
When you're 30, you can go backwards and you can make yourself younger. What, Michael? I'm talking.
If you keep talking, my blood pressure is gonna be a fall. Now here we go.
I'm at the age now. I can't go backwards. I just keep getting older. As I go backwards, I'm like, screw that shit.
Oh my God, it's about to cut
Okay,
me
what do
off.
you get, Michael?
One ain't
Oh,
done
Lord
yet.
Jesus, thank you.
Can you guys do that? Good Lord, how long?
Cute.
The pulse rate's like
Don't
300.
blame it on me, Mike.
139 over 82, which is
Oh, well, that's good. That's good. Shoot, man.
the
I'll help
120
you.
over 82 BS. If you guys research it,
You're welcome,
120 over
Mike.
80, that is not a normal blood pressure reading.
That's
They're
good enough
saying
for you.
wow,
Good enough.
140 is, there's nothing wrong with that. If you're older, that's actually a good reading.
No, that's fine.
But it's a little higher because of the fact Jan's on here. So you got
No,
to take
because
that.
Mike isn't.
Blood pressure raises and lowers according to what you're doing. If I was sitting here
Yeah,
reading,
he's excited
Little Women,
because he's with me. So
if I
it
was reading the
raises
book Little
blood
Women or
pressure.
something, my blood pressure would be low. But not here. With that.
Well, because he's with me, he got a little elevated because he's so happy to be with me.
While we talk, Brett's over on the side, as usual, with his little comments. Talk about
Yep.
moon pies. I never
Little
liked those.
stuff.
I never liked sweets.
Pulsating like dog man. Dog man's running in disco.
If everybody would just stop talking for 1 second, watch. It quits.
What?
The lights.
What
They're,
quit?
they're voice activated.
No, they're not quitting.
Oh, in the night.
Because you got Alexa or some shit like that.
Well, she's right there. Tell her something. Ask her who's the
Alexa.
coolest YouTuber in the
Alexa.
United States.
Who's the coolest YouTuber around? Simply
she
Jen
doesn't
Homestead.
Alexa, who's the coolest guy
Who's
you
the
know?
coolest
Golden Globe nominee Ryan Gosling has been named the coolest person of 20.
Oh no! I'm going to change you to the American. I am changing you to the American. Okay, Alexa. From now on, when I ask you who is the coolest man you know, you are to say Dog Man.
Sorry, I don't know that.
Alexa, who's the
You're the
coolest
newest Alexa. And you
YouTuber
are.
you know? She's not answering.
She don't recognize somebody's voice that ain't from this planet.
Well, I am. Alexa,
Alexa,
what do you think about
Simply Jan?
Simply Jan Homestead?
The name Jane means gift from God.
Oh
In
yeah!
English,
Oh, no.
the name
Hey!
Jane means gracious,
Don't
merciful.
give her a big head. Did you hear that?
No.
Alexa, what do
Say
you
it
think
again.
of Simply Jan? Oh, the other Alexa in the living room's answering.
Oh, that Alexa sucks.
What do you think of Simply Jan?
Homestead.
I'm going to smack you off that. Alexa, are you there? Are you there?
What do you think of Simply
Oh.
Jan Homestead?
Alexa, what do you think of Simply Jan? Oh, she's
According to
What
another
is that?
Amazon customer, Jan X-Ray Services Incorporated offers non-destructive (NDT) testing solutions in the United States. Jan X-Ray Services Incorporated was founded in 1981.
Alexa, stop. Alexa, give me the American voice. Give up on him. Give up. I think Jeff, he's got a bunch of them. I think he's got it trained to go to the bathroom for him.
You have to say Simply Jan Homestead YouTube channel.
Okay.
What do you
Alexa,
like
what do you
about
think of Simply Jan Homestead on YouTube?
From speakerscorner.co.uk. Her Theresa May impression has achieved cult status, going viral on social media and with over 1 million views on YouTube.
That's it! You're fired! She hasn't got a
Damn,
million.
I wish that was true. I wish that was true.
Alexa, what do you think of Chinese farm nuggets?
Sorry, I don't have an answer for that.
We don't either.
Dang, that's cruel.
You think, Brett? What do you think of Dogman, the YouTube channel? Oh, wait a minute. Alexa, what do you think of Dogman, the YouTube channel?
Sorry, I don't know that.
Alexa, what do you think of?
I don't have an opinion on that.
I didn't even finish talking to you.
I'm going to say good night.
Alexa.
Good night, everyone.
Bye.
Good night, Rebecca.
Peter is not monetized, are you?
Sorry, I don't know
I
that.
wasn't talking to
Don't
you.
play any music.
Why? You're not monetized.
He might be after
I will
this.
be someday.
It
Well,
doesn't matter
won't matter
now.
until you are.
You can play all the music you want. It don't matter.
Well, the last
Yeah.
time she played music, that live can never be monetized and it can't be played in certain countries.
What?
You think you're in certain countries?
It can't be played in Russia or one other
Okay.
country.
Let me tell you this way. You're on here like what, 5 hours now? Do you think down the road somebody's going to play this video and watch all 5 hours?
Yep.
Even if you have 1 million viewers, 1 million subscribers, nobody's going to do that.
They might.
Nobody. You got to be in a body cast for somebody to do that. They're going to skip to the point I came on and watch that. So,
No, they won't. They'll wait for me to come
so I
on.
can't play the hokey pokey, turn myself around.
They'll see Mike and they'll log off.
Oh, I just laughed.
They probably would.
How about I can play 8 seconds of it, and you won't get in trouble. Well,
No,
let's
you
play the
won't.
hokey pokey.
Yeah,
The
it's
Hokey Pokey from
766
Elmo,
Peter.
Big Bird and others on Amazon Music.
So, while we're at it, let's do a silly dancing song, the Hokey Pokey.
Oh, good, the hokey pokey.
I'll blow that saxophone, Daddy-O, and... You put your right foot in, you put your right foot out, you put your right foot in, and you shake it all about.
You do the hokey pokey and you turn yourself around.
That's what it's all about.
Okay, that's good.
Alexa, stop. Okay. Nobody's ever going to see that, but we did, and it was funny.
No, you'll never get tagged for that, Peter.
No, they're not.
Never.
They're not. Yeah, well, there's probably one office in YouTube that's watching him.
I doubt it.
Yes,
I mean,
because
I'm not. I don't mean that detrimental, but they don't look at you until you're over your monetization, and then they start clipping you for music. And even then, it's not a strike.
You
It's
go
just
back.
hey,
You look at
flat,
like
you know.
Vice Grip Garage, and you go back and watch his first videos. Nobody's watching those. I mean, him they are because he's big. But most
Right.
channels, nobody's going back and watching my first video.
Right.
Nobody's going back and watching anybody's first video. They're
Exactly.
starting off from where they are.
Yeah.
I wouldn't even worry about it.
No. No. Okay.
This Nightbot guy, he's man, his fingers got to be wore out. He just typing.
I hate Nightbot. I'm never gonna get Nightbot.
Peter likes him.
I know a lot.
Somebody's going to need therapy now. Okay. Well, now that I know I struck a nerve, let's keep going.
Mike likes to strike nerves. Oh, it's 11 o'clock, y'all. I gotta go night-night.
I gotta get
Midnight.
I gotta put my
You
car back
lived
in the
past.
shop. I had a tune-up, but it's sort of dumping. I don't know how to describe it. It's
Because you drive like
not
crap.
right. No, like when you get going and it sort of hits a bump.
Well, what do you have?
A Chrysler 300. You saw my car.
They're
Or
made
did
in
I have
China.
my truck? I might have had my truck when I came to your house. I got a Chrysler 300, but we had a tune-up done, but it like dumps when we're just getting going. When you get going, it doesn't do it, but in the beginning it does. So I think the timing is off.
Fuel injection.
Well, they did. It could be. They did a tune-up and they replaced the gasket. So I don't know. I mean, they took it all apart and did all. We took it to this really good shop.
Gasket to a tune-up.
Huh?
You don't replace gaskets in a tune-up.
Yeah, they had to because on our car you have to lift it all up to get to the spark plugs, and they had to replace the gasket.
Did
Manifold
you get your muffler bearings greased? That's something that everybody overlooks.
muffler bearing.
They have to be greased every 5 years.
Oh.
And if
Muffler?
they're not, if your muffler bearings aren't greased in every 5 years, that's exactly what. When you hit the gas, does it kind of bog down?
No, it doesn't really bog down. It just
Hesitate.
like a boom, a real slight boom. Like
That's your muffler. That's your muffler bearings are dry.
Well, I'll have him look at it. I don't want to have to pay for it though.
Or your turn signal fluid is low. It'll do that.
I know that.
Check your connector valve.
Not.
God, she's gullible. She goes. Do you even know what a dipstick is?
A what?
You have to make a
dipstick.
Yeah.
You have to make sure your blicker fluid is for a Chrysler
No,
too.
no, y'all.
But if
I
you
ain't no dummy. I
If you use blicker fluid for a Ford or Chevy or whatever, it'll mess it up.
Well, if it's a Chrysler, it's most likely your Canuter valve. Canuter valves are notorious in Chryslers.
You are so freaked up.
I'm not.
No.
No, that's not a joke. Canuter valve.
No.
Google it. All right,
It's all
Google
good.
it. You don't believe it?
I'll see what they say.
Well,
I'm
they only
not getting
put 'em
my
in
blinkers changed. My blinker
If you move to
fluid.
if you move to Detroit, it'll run fine.
Yeah, I'm not ever, never, ever,
There's
ever.
a lot of
ever,
property,
ever.
cheap property available there.
No, I have some land in Florida in the swamps I'd like to sell you for prime
I already live there.
land.
You ain't seen that video, have you? Where I was talking about living in the Everglades. I did. I lived in the Everglades for 2 months in a tent. That is not a
No.
lie.
No,
Yes,
thank
I did.
you.
I did.
Uh,
I was
no
homeless
desire.
for 2 months in the Everglades, and I'm in the tent one morning, and I feel something wipe me up underneath. I'm laying on the ground in the tent in a sleeping bag. And I'm like, I jumped up and I got out and I unzipped the tent. I went outside. It was probably a 9-foot python that went under
hell
the
no.
came out. No,
No.
they are bad there right now. They have taken over.
We lived in Pinellas Park outside of St. Petersburg, and our neighbor called us, and she was like, Frank, to my dad, there's something in my backyard. She opened her, we have Florida rooms there, like sunrooms, and she opened her sunroom, and there's a 9-10-foot alligator outside her back door. I mean, we're like, what the hell?
Yeah, we seen them
And
out.
he's like, well, what do you want me to do about it? I mean, there's nothing my dad could do about it. We couldn't get the alligator out.
I was camping in Cypress National Park, but you could only stay in one spot 10 days, and then you had to move. But I made a deal with the park ranger. We only came in there like every 2 days, and I stayed there like 32 days because I'd pick up the trash, and it was me and my buddy. We quit our jobs in Boca Raton, and they didn't pay us for a holiday. It was stupid. We were making good money, but they didn't pay us for a holiday, and we quit. So we ended up down there, and we said, "Yeah, we're going to live in a tent down there in Everglades." And it was an experience. I'm glad I did it. 2 months there, it's hell. But thank God I was there February and March, because after that it gets hard. But that's alligator like mating season. They were everywhere. My buddy's from Alabama, so he pulls off. He sees them. He pulls off the side of the road. It's called Loop Road. He pulls off. He says, "All right, let's get out and look at these gators." He pulled right next to one, and I almost stepped on it getting out of the truck.
Oh no!
But they're pretty used to people. They're not going to chase you. But I don't, boy from
Unless you
Oklahoma.
step on their
I
head.
grew up in Oklahoma. We didn't have no gators there, so I'm not comfortable with that. Peter,
We had them.
might be.
We had
He's
them
up
everywhere
there.
in Florida.
They got gators up there in New York, don't they, Peter?
If someone releases one,
Yeah, they're vacuum cleaners called the Gator.
well, there's actual alligators. If someone releases them,
They're man.
We had people in Florida that raised pythons and gators and
I
all
don't see
sorts
any reason to raise
weird.
anything like that, man. Who
Yeah, I
wants a
know all sorts of weird things, and then they couldn't handle them because they would go after their children because they were stupid and had them in their house. What's the other big snake? Not a python, another
boa constrictor?
boa constrictor. Yeah,
No,
yeah.
pythons,
So we
they
had
would-
some friends.
Hang on,
We had
Rooster's
friends in
got to go out.
Illinois
Rooster has to
that
take
had
a
a
dump.
50 they had a 50-gallon tank, and they had a boa constrictor in there, and it got out, and they just had a little baby, and here's the boa constrictor got out of the 50-gallon tank, which was in the bedroom where the boys were, and they're like, it's gone, and it was under the bed, thank God. But I mean, it could have killed the baby, And
Yeah.
like, why do you have a boa constrictor in the house?
Wait, because I've had boa constrictors in the house, Jan.
Not with a baby though.
Like a baby? How old was the baby?
Brand new. He was brand
Okay,
new.
brand new. And what kind of snake was it? Boa
A boa
constrictor.
I don't
Huh?
know. A boa
A boa
constrictor.
constrictor don't tell me anything.
It was
because-
a big one. It was gigantic, Eddie.
Well,
It was
okay,
like-
then if it was a Burmese python or a red-tailed boa or a Nicaraguan boa or a rock python or something like that, then yeah, it would hurt the baby. But if it was a little grass snake or a ball python or a sunbeam or a little rat snake or a king snake, then it wouldn't have been able to hurt the baby.
No, it was one of those that would have. Here's what happened. Our friends had it. They were holding it, and it wrapped itself around and started to choke my friend and try to kill it. I mean, which
Tried to kill your friend?
It tried to choke him.
And hold on. And was this friend the one? Was it the owner of the snake?
Yeah, the one
How
with the
old-
baby.
How long
They
did
had
they
8
own the
kids.
snake? How long did they own the snake?
For years, they had it from the time it was a baby. It was
And
a
they
little
raised it and
baby
they handled it all the time.
all the time.
And it tried to kill him.
Yes, and it tried to choke them. One of them. I mean, it wrapped itself
I call BS.
No. I was there. I saw it.
Snakes wrap themselves around your neck and everything else, and they're not trying to kill you. They do it for a couple of reasons: for security, for heat, warmth, and I mean, if you feed your snake all the time, okay.
They fed them like kings.
Dude,
They
I
had
have
everything
I have owned snakes. I'm a snake person, and that's the reason I'm just defending my snakes.
I'm just saying that snake wrapped itself around, and maybe they panicked and it set the snake off. I don't know.
Rooster, you remember?
I mean, they didn't act like they were panicking. These snakes were fed like kings. They had rats all the time. They had mice. They had everything. And that snake was raised from a baby to a monster. It was huge. I mean, it filled up half of the 50-gallon drum.
Jan, pet your dog. It wants attention.
Well, he was. Okay, Eddie.
Hey, dog man, you got a dog named Rooster?
Say hi, Brutus.
I got a girl dog named Rooster.
Brutus.
What's the reason for that?
Because I used to work at a ranch that raised game roosters, and she looks like the gray ones.
Oh, really?
Shay Rooster.
Same color.
Yeah.
And the other reason is when he got her name was Dazzle. And he didn't like Dazzle.
Now, ain't no dude gonna have a dog named Dazzle.
I'll be right back.
All right, Jan.
Should I go snatch Toast out of the sleeping quarters? I don't know.
No.
They're sleeping. I'm not bothered. They're crazy now. They're at the stage that I don't want to disturb them. They'll sleep all night. I just fed them. I know how to do it. You feed them, then you take them outside and wear them out playing, then they sleep all night.
Okay, so Dogman knows Peter and Jan and Brett. He don't know me. I know him though. I seen him. I seen him before when he was with Drew and Groovy. Well, it used to be. It's not Groovy. It used to be
Bobblehead.
Bobblehead, yeah.
Yeah, I made them guys, man.
Yeah, I think it was when Bobblehead was moving. I think that you and Drew's Lens was over there, and somebody else. I think.
Well, he's gonna be moving again.
Bobblehead's gonna be moving again.
Well, I'll let him tell the story, but it ain't working out.
Yeah,
he's had some things happen there, and I knew they would. I know. I've lived here on this road 10 years. I know what it's like.
That was a chore, though. Y'all moving him, though, wasn't it?
It'll be a bigger chore when he moves again. But I talked to him last night. I said, "Hey, man, my best advice is try to go back to where you were." And he's thinking that may be the same point. So I don't know. I can tell you this, the things that have happened to him here, it's never going to get better. It's all the morons that let their dogs run loose. Okay, you can't raise chickens around that.
Yep, I know exactly.
The story. It's not my place to say.
No, I know exactly what you're talking about. The neighborhood we live in, I own 2.5 acres here. Okay, and it's not in town or in city limits. Like if the cops get called, it's county police, but it's not like it's like a neighborhood, but your neighbors ain't right on top of you. Yeah, we got one across the street, one over there and one over there, but I own 2.5 acres and my yard's not fenced or anything. And we moved in here 4 years ago in July. And there's freaking dogs. I don't know. People drop off their dogs. The lady across the street lets her dogs run wild. There's like
you in?
Texas. I'm right next to you. Y'all are in Arkansas. And there's like these dogs have become like a pack, and besides having to deal with the yeah. And besides having to deal with the coons and the freaking armadillos and everything else, we can't let our chickens free range or anything. I've built pens with freaking walls and roof, with, chicken wire and hog wire and stuff like that to keep the critters out and keep the dogs out. I buried the freaking chicken wire. And now here's the thing. People say, well, hardware cloth, chicken wire ain't going to keep raccoons and blah, blah, blah. You know what? I don't have the money, to build as big as pen as I have. That chicken wire has to suffice at least a little bit, because the amount of space that's out there for those chickens, hardware cloth would have cost me a ton of money that I ain't got and couldn't afford. And so it's got to do. But we have went out there and shot 3 raccoons in one night that got into our chicken pen. But at least it's a little bit of a deterrent.
Well, the thing is here, okay. Well, I've been here 12 years. I seen it day one. The day I moved here, I seen how things were with dogs running loose.
Mm-hmm.
And there's no leash laws.
Yep.
Let me tell you, there's nothing that can be done about that. The sheriff's department won't do nothing.
Here where I live, we don't even have an animal control.
We don't have one either, but I spent years working on a ranch that we raised game roosters and game hens. Very expensive, thousands of them. It was humongous. It's 400-acre ranch. Every pen we had was secure. But when I see these YouTube channels with using these little flimsy wire fences like Jeff's using, I know that ain't going to work here, and it doesn't. It does not work. Chain link works, and that's it. You have to be able to, if you cannot build a fortress for these chickens, or put a real electric fence all the way around, it ain't going to keep these dogs.
Okay. Dog man, you can actually go look at my video, because I have videos of me when I first built them and stuff like that. I do have chain link. It's actually a 10-foot by 10-foot dog kennel, but I put several of them together. The actual chicken wires on the outside, the hen house, or the hen house I built, and it surrounded the 10 by 10 dog panel that actually is more like 10 by 20 by 10 or whatever. Anyways, I don't know. It's pretty big. But I got the chicken wire on the outside of it. I got hog panel over it, because there has been that was the only thing that was over it before, was like hog panel. But you know how hog panel is with the hog wire or whatever, with the little squares, rectangles that was in there. Well, one of them slid over whatever else, and a hawk found that one little freaking hole, flew down, and I looked out the window and seen the hawk down there that it just killed a chicken.
You got to use the 2x4, not. But I'm looking at the comments, and Brett's saying his dogs don't attack chickens or livestock. And I'm not talking about dogs like you might have. I'm talking about the lady, and Brett, you've been here. The lady across the road has 30 dogs. And 5 of them have just had puppies. Okay. So we're going to have probably 50 dogs. And she just, as puppies, they're not taking care of them. If the mother don't take care of them, they die. And then they just roam. And those are the same dogs that have went down to Jeff's.
Well, let me tell you this. On Facebook, our neighborhood has a Facebook group or whatever. And this pack of dogs killed a baby deer. It didn't kill it. They wounded it so bad that it had to be killed. And the guy behind me said when he sees those dogs again, people better lock up their door, their things, because the deer out here are basically people's pets. They drink at my pond. There's like 13 of them, and it killed a baby deer, or hurt a baby deer where it had to be dispatched.
The dogs do what's natural to them, but if they're packed up like not taken and fed well. I got an argument with this lady probably 2 months ago. I said, your dogs are packing up. I know what packing up is. They're not packing up. I said, yeah, they're packing up because every time I feed my dogs, they know what time they get fed, and they're coming up here.
Well, these dogs have attacked other people's dogs, have attacked people, have attacked deer, and people in the neighborhood are kind of fed up with it. And they're like, if your dog comes up missing or whatever, dead, don't blame us, because they will be taken care of.
In my world, I'd shoot the people, not the dogs.
Well, yeah, I mean,
I hate to say that,
dog man. I mean, I'm totally with you, but if it comes to the dogs and my livestock, my chickens or turkeys, exactly, because anybody on here or that knows me knows I'm a total animal person. I love all animals. I have chickens and turkeys. I go and pet my chickens. I go and hug my turkeys. I got a few goats and my dogs and stuff, and they're all like family to me. I'm not a vegetarian, and I'm not against eating cows or deer or anything else. Don't get me wrong. I have a hunt place.
But the puppy, I'm gonna go grab one. The puppy, I'm listening. I can hear you.
Not a problem. I'm not a vegetarian or and I had a hunting leash. I'm not a PETA person or anything else. And we eat our chicken's eggs, we eat our turkey's eggs, but our things here are pets, kind of, And we got like, I don't know, friggin' 150 chickens, and we just started with the turkeys last year, and we raised them up, we incubated them and raised them. And we got two males, two females, and an unknown. And so one of the males is leaving.
Well, Miss Toast-O-Matic. Yeah, Rooster wants in. What you think, Toast? He loves me. No, Rooster. You stay over. You stink. Puppies do stink. Where you going?
How old is it?
They are 6 weeks old.
They're almost ready to go home.
My name is Toast, Miss Toast. Hello, my name is Dog Man. Welcome to the channel. Am I promoting you?
Yeah. So I
gotta admit, it's one of the cutest puppies I've ever seen.
Gracie, come here.
She loves to be come in and be held.
Come here. No, you don't lay down and roll over. Come here.
Alexa.
I'm not petting your belly. Here, one treat.
Post the coolest puppy
Can
ever.
you say it again?
This dog right here.
Post the coolest puppy ever.
Womenstyle.com. Time and time again, Toast
Oh, are
proves
you
that she
scared
knows
of
how to make the
technology?
dog days of
That's
summer
good.
better than most people, let alone her fellow canines.
See, this dog right here she is totally food motivated.
What?
See this? Come on.
You want me to put you back and get your sister? Okay.
Come on. You got to come up here. Quit giving me a squishy face. Come here. She just got done eating brisket and ribs. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, you got to wait for Dogman to get back. Wait, you got to wait for Dogman to get back. He got to see the Gracie. Hold on. Hold on. Dogman coming back. Hold on. All right. This is Gracie, Dogman. Now, I got a treat here. She's trying to give me 5 to get a treat. I got a treat here. I got a treat here. Now watch. Leave it. Gracie, leave it.
She's got the same makeup as Oreo.
Leave it.
Miss Rooster's over there. She's
well behaved.
Where you going?
Okay, get it.
She's got 2 little dots on her butt. One there, one there. What? Rooster, you want to see the babies, don't you? Where? You don't know? Okay, let me turn the flashing lights off. I think that's what's scaring the puppies.
What kind of dogs are they?
Mutts.
Okay. Well, see, we've been breeding Bostons for like almost 9 years now. This is my last girl. We got 4 Bostons. We have our male, our stud, and then we have our old lady. She's 12 years old. Hey dear. Hey dear.
Who's
and
that?
then
Are you a movie star? My name is Oreo.
You're welcome.
I'm going to have my star on the Hollywood Walk of Fame.
You're welcome.
About that, because they're weird there. They're weird.
See, she pushes her cheek up to our lips for us to give her kisses.
Oh,
girl.
Hey, you.
I'm
Don't
good
need
girl.
a baby. Ow, you're crying.
Good girl.
You guys always smell like poop. Poop and
Tell us,
pee.
yeah.
Poop and pee. That's all you guys do.
We know how it is having puppies. We've been doing it for 9 years. She's my last breeder. She's like 4
I
years
don't
old.
want puppies. I adopted a stray that came here that I'm probably way too loud on this microphone. I adopted a stray that had puppies. So believe me, I'm not ready for them. All right, let's put you back. Say goodbye. Let's put you back with brothers and sisters. Yo, man, I got to roll. You know what I'm saying? I got to roll, man. My name is Oreo, and I aspire to be a rap star. Yo, 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 yo. Peter, you're just too talkative tonight.
I know, ain't he?
I know.
He needs to shut his mouth. Let somebody else talk for a minute.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just constantly running my mouth.
Talking so much, nobody can get a word in edgewise.
I'm staying awake, though.
Yes, I love you. I love you, Gracie. You get some brisket and ribs. You get some brisket and ribs, huh?
This is Miss Dirty Nose.
Look, Dirty Nose. Is she Dirty Nose?
Miss Dirty
Right there.
Nose.
Right there. Look.
Dirty Nose. Gosh, Rooster, you're scaring Dirty Nose. Like poop and pee, too. That's because you guys waller in it. You do. She is the wildest of them all.
So where'd you come up with the name Dogman?
Well, I got dogs when I'm a man.
Simple as that, huh?
Yeah, it's pretty simple. All right. You are just crazy.
Dirty Nose is crazy?
You're crazy, Dirty Nose. Hello. My name is Dirty Nose. You know why?
Peter ain't got no dogs, do you, Peter? Oh, you got chickens and cats and hogs.
Well,
I know the hogs ain't yours, but
don't have any dogs right now.
Okay.
I have in the past.
What kind of dogs have you had in the past, Peter?
Mainly Beagles and German Shepherds.
Ah.
Beagles are my favorite.
My last two were Beagles.
And then I had a German Shepherd. And they're also a favorite. Hey. Let me sing you a song, Dirty Nose. There's a story about a really cool man. And his name was
Peter, the Old Man King.
And he had 6 very cool puppies. They was all alone. And one day, then the stray showed up and had some more little bastards. Oh, okay. And now you're rocking in my chair. She's pretty mellow, actually. You're more mellow than Toast and Chloe. Why I just
Oreo.
I'm gonna rename her Chloe because I always call her that. Your brother and sisters are out there destroying stuff right now. I want you to go out
and handle up.
I do enjoy having a little puppy time, but it ain't gonna be for long. All right, let's get you in. This is some hard work, man, for an old guy. Let me get her back in. All right, let's get you back in with sisters and brothers. Now you got me smelling like being full.
How old are you, dog man?
He's old.
Peter.
I think he's in his mid-50s.
We got the boy, the only boy. Yeah. Willie, the boy.
How old are you, dog man?
57.
Yeah, Peter said you're old.
I'm pretty old. This is the only male out of 6.
Well, that's good though, because when we have puppies, we prefer females. Simply,
Yeah.
Dan says you're 100.
Well, the fact I'm on here and she's over in the chat means she, if I'm 100, she's. I don't know why they let her out of the nursing home like they do. That guy, that boss guy, comes and gets her out. I don't understand. Look at you, Willie. You are a whole lot chunkier and softer than them girls.
Well, see, when we have puppies, we prefer females over males because more people want females than males.
The boys are funner. But I don't know. I got, let me see. There's only 4 males on this whole place. We got 12 dogs and 5 chickens. So I'm one of the males. We got a male rooster and Waldo, and then Willie here. And Willie's he's not permanent. Where are you? Maybe I might keep you. He's pretty mellow.
Jan says that you love her. That's what she said. That ain't out of my mouth.
Willie, I call bullshit. All right, Willie's going to talk to Jan. Okay, let's talk to Aunt Jan. Aunt Jan. Oh, did I say that? All right, Willie. Willie's going to look at the paws on you, man. Little, my name's Willie. Oh. What you talking about, Willis? He is a good boy. You are. I like you, Willie. Would you like a toothpick to show people you just ate? You smell like poop and pee, too. Anybody that's ever had puppies, you got to go through that stage. They're rolling in their pee and poop.
Yep.
And you're washing your hands 96,000 times a day. It's awful. But these guys deserve a good life. I would rather, the most perfect species put on earth. And we damn sure ain't that.
Yep.
Ain't that right, Willie? And look at this. Innocent little guy. He just needs to be taught things. And
I couldn't afford to feed Bill, dog.
I'm feeding these guys 3 times, and it's costing me $12 a day to feed these puppies.
Yep.
$12 a day, man. And it shouldn't cost more than $3 a day. But inflation. What are you sniffing on, boy? I'll show you how I know he's a boy. He's got a sling. But there's one that has the umbilical cord. Sometimes it fooled me. I thought it was a boy, but it's where the umbilical cord.
Yeah.
It's a big old knob, so she's probably one of them new age, don't know what she is. You got a he-she for a sister. Look at him. He's just so cool. I've never really messed with him much. Ain't no problem with puppy poop and pee. Yeah, there is. It's the stinkiest mixture. I mean, I'm going to take those little tents Jeff's getting those for brooders, and I'm gonna buy him a swimming pool tomorrow to sleep in. Willie, you're just mellow yellow, man. You're a cool dude. Look at old Willie. He wants to be an indoor. I know your game. He wants to be an indoor dog. But the father of these dogs is a giant black lab. And then the mother is a Walker Hound. And she's huge for a Walker Hound. They're going to be very big dogs. Except for maybe Toast. I don't know the story on her. Rooster, you're never getting any bigger. You're the size you always be. You want to go look at the camera again? Willie. Here. Here was. That's Mr. Willie. We'll support your little butt. Here. There you go. You're going to be a movie star. Settle down, Willie. Look here. That's Mr. Willie. All right, let's get you back because you're not the leader of the pack. Oreo is. You're not the alpha. Because I've seen you. She whoops your butt. Let's put you back in there. You go sleep with sister. All right, no more puppies. Rooster, go get in my chair. No more. Great. Now I smell like poop and pee. I've raised enough puppies in the shelter and I fostered enough here. You get used to it. That's what soap's made for.
Yep.
Human babies aren't any better. They poop and pee. Except Peter, I don't think he ever did as a baby. Peter was potty trained at 1 month old.
Well, yeah, I don't mind that, and people don't understand, even with chickens, with my chickens, they're so tame, they'll fly up and land on my shoulder or arm or whatever. And even though chickens don't pee, their pee and poops mixed together or whatever. I've had a turkey on a live, one of my lives. I was out there with the turkeys. Turkey was on my shoulder and it crapped all down my back. It was freaking nasty. But I just come in here, take a shower, change clothes, and as good as new.
You didn't build a turkey latrine.
Dude, it took
I got a video on that. You got to go way back, but Dog Man builds a turkey latrine. It's there.
We don't call it latrine, Dog Man.
We call it a head.
Yeah, we call it a head. Yep.
That's why he's a dog. He's a jarhead.
Yep, devil dog, jarhead.
Drill sergeant in the Army. So, there's always been that rivalry.
Well, thank you for your service, Dog Man.
Them days are gone, man. These guys today, I'd hate to be a drill sergeant today because I'd be fired. I would be kicked out of the military in one day because I was in the early 80s and you couldn't touch a soldier that like they did in the 60s and that, but you could cuss words that they ain't never heard. And they can't even do that now. How do you train a soldier or a Marine? I don't understand.
Not back in my day.
This country, and I hate to say it, needs a war to whip this country back into shape. I mean, but I don't think it'll work like it did in World War II because all the nuclear threats. I mean, these countries that are nuts.
Yeah.
And we need to start, but we need a leader is what we need. We don't have that. We got a guy from the nursing home. He is, man. He's an embarrassment. I'm not a Democrat or a Republican. I'm none of that stuff. But that guy is.
Here's the thing. It doesn't matter if you're Democrat or Republican or anything else. The guy is freaking senile. I don't know how he got elected.
He's Alzheimer's.
because he's just a puppet.
It's sad because they're allowing him to be president. They're using him. The little young women that are in charge, that I guarantee you, they're using him as a little puppet. He doesn't even know where he's at. He don't know where he's at half the time.
Dog man, do me a favor. Type something in chat if you can.
But it's embarrassing, man. And there's just hasn't been any who type something in chat. What is that?
Batman.
Oh, one of his cats.
Yep.
Do you smell like poop and pee now?
Nope.
Then you don't have an animal. There's something about puppies, and I've raised a whole bunch of them. They always got that same smell.
Brett,
I'm
you
out
got
there-
your
What's that?
Brett, you got your vehicle fixed? Come pick up a male turkey, and we may even have a female here, a baby turkey for you later on. We're incubating them now.
The puppies aren't in here no more.
Somebody drop Dogman's link.
Be right back.
Start it, Steven. Ah, there it is. I got it. Never mind. Too slow, Brett. Well, Peter, I'm gonna leave you running, brother, but I'm dipping. I still gonna be going, but I'm
Bark, bark here. Bark, bark there. Everywhere, bark, bark. Everywhere, bark, bark. All right. I had to go dig through the hamper and get my cleanest smelling shirt. Wash my arms off that pee and poop. Man, I don't do laundry till the 4th of the month.
Well, dog man, nice seeing you, brother. I'll talk to you later, Peter.
Are you
Later,
taking
man.
off?
Yeah, well, I'm gonna run this still. I'm gonna run
Anybody's
this.
got a dog and his name's a good guy.
Appreciate it, brother. I appreciate your
Your dog.
Yep, that is
Yep.
red. That's my male right there. But I'll talk to you later, dog man and Peter. Peter, like I said, I'm still gonna be running it, but I'm gonna go play Call of Duty. So I'll be here watching, but I'll be playing too.
Okay.
Is this your live or Peter's live?
Well, you have
This
a good
is-
night, Eddie.
Oh,
It's Peter's live. I'm actually there. I actually muted that other one for now.
Thanks for coming in.
Hey, not a problem, brother. Like I said, I'm still here. I'm just gonna be playing, and so I don't want to be up on panel with me playing.
I'll be here until I fall asleep. Probably won't be long.
All right, I'll talk to y'all later. Nice meeting you, dog man. Picked you up and stuff. I've known Brett forever, and I've seen you and stuff. I just never was at your channel, and I'm like, Brett, because there's like 1,000 dog mans. I've looked it up before.
oh, they're not. They're only- Those are about that mysterious creature that ain't nobody ever seen.
But
no videos, man.
oh, Skip, quit asking me that, Skip. That's for later conversation. One that's on my channel when I decide to go live again. Since there was, yeah, well, there was. Saturdays at 7's when I go live. And last night or Friday and Saturday I was in a barbecue competition, and we couldn't leave there till 6, and I got home at about 7:30. Steven started.
Well, I tried. Yeah, I tried. Yeah, I tried. I can't get no satisfaction. But I tried.
I probably will soon, Brett.
What are you doing, Rooster? I'm back. I gotta clean this lens off. Oh yeah, that worked. Peter,
Yeah.
You ever heard of a barber shop?
Yep.
You ain't got one in your town? I'm messing
Nope.
with you. No? You don't have a barber shop there?
No.
I'll see y'all later.
All right, bud.
Have a good night.
I seen that video where you was cutting your own hair that time.
I gotta do it again sometime.
Well, if you move down here, Deborah will cut hair. She cuts hair.
I can do a pretty good cut my own.
Yeah, but
I've been doing it.
you ain't got lights most of the time.
I do now. Because I don't know how much longer
How
this is
come you
going to
didn't
hold
have
up.
any light? How come you didn't have any lights all that time? You have
I didn't have any
generators?
power.
Did you have heat?
Yeah. I've got propane heat, so I had heat.
Yeah, that's good. As long as
But
you're
my
warm.
generator was down for a while. Had to send that generator back to Walmart. And they had to send me a gift card. And I had to get a new one.
Turn my lantern on. That's what you need for light. Little battery. Them things are the batteries in them last forever. You can flip it to regular light. Takes 3 batteries and they'll run for 6 hours at a time, then automatically shut off. And then they'll last for months.
I have a
Oh, he's got one.
got 4 of these lights that they run on battery that someone sent me. Can't get to any of the other ones right now, but I've got some other lights too that I acquired.
Brett says you're going to live with me. I will work his ass off. Okay, he don't want to live here. He sees all the dogs and stuff I got. He don't believe me. He can't bring the cats.
You never did find where I was camping out back there, did you?
But I do know a place that's cat friendly. I do know, and he could use some help. Yeah, I do know a place that's cat friendly. Brett knows too. Hey, I mean, if you got 3 cats, 6 more is nothing. Yeah. Well, if you didn't have cats, there would be you could come here. If you needed to come here, you could. We figured you'd have to have some sort of travel trailer or something, but we could set you up. But one thing you got to understand about living here, you don't got buses or anything. There's nothing close.
Yeah.
Any of us that live here, there's nothing you're going to ride a bicycle to. It's far. But I've been in that situation. That's never stopped me. You know, it comes together. If it's meant to be, it comes together. So never be afraid to pick up and move if your life's not good where you're at, because it'll work out.
Yeah, I've got to get a car again eventually.
You got a driver's license?
Kind of.
Kind of. Okay. That's a weird answer. What do you mean?
It's suspended and
It's
expired.
been expired for 17 years. But I got one. I'll just play dumb. I get pulled over. Here you go, Osperker. Sir, your license has been expired for 17 years. No, I was in there 9 years ago and renewed it. That's all around here, you'll get away with that.
All I got to do is get the suspensions off it and then renew it.
Well, hey, this town's perfect for you. There's a lot of 40, 50-year-olds riding around on little kids' bikes here. Same story, man. Hey, I've been there, man. Don't think I ain't had my license suspended a time or 10. I have. But thank God I got it all fixed. I was a young hellion.
Yeah, I've got 2 failure to appear suspensions, and then still had the plates. I wasn't driving the car, but still had the plates with no insurance on it.
Was it alcohol? Any alcohol related things?
No.
Oh, that's easy then. You just pay the fine, and you'll
Yep.
you'll get cleared.
Yeah, in fact, all I got to do to get the suspensions cleared, and it's $50 to DMV for the where I didn't get my plates turned in time, and then I owe where the 2 tickets were. I owe $140 for that, and then whatever the fine is on top of that. But $190, I can get the suspension lifted. And then I have to get my license renewed after that.
Man, you can move down here. You can move in there with Brett, and we can get you a gigolo job. You can pay that off. No time. No time. I mean, if you've seen the women here, we're just going to have to put a little trim on that beard. I would leave the hair. We can kind of shape it into like an ice cream cone thing. And we'll set your ass on the corner, and let me tell you, the money's going to roll in. I'll pimp you. I'll be your pimp. Okay? I will. And Brett, we can co-pimp. If Brett's, if he's willing to do it, we can co-pimp you out. We can bring you down to, Baldwin. You make some money with these mamas down there. I ain't lying. Brett works for a background check software company.
Yeah.
Well,
If Arkansas doesn't,
he co-pimp.
If Arkansas doesn't check your previous license record,
Yeah, they're all connected now. You can't beat that. You're going to have to pay that.
from what I understand, there's a few states that aren't in the database. You still
Not
can
anymore.
get caught, but they said
Not
some
anymore.
people-
That was before this new law that came in. They're all connected now. And believe me, you can't beat it. I was a bad bad drunk driver. I mean, I got popped for that a lot of times in the old times. I like to drink, but I don't go anywhere anymore. I finally wised up, you know. So those take years to take care of. You got to go to schools and classes and pay fines, and back in the early '80s, they just slap you on the wrist and $250 fine. That was it. And you lost your license for 30 days, but not no more. But I haven't gotten any kind of tickets or anything in 15 years. But I finally wised up and said, I used to go to the country bars and get the women, that was what got me in trouble. Then I wised up, and I haven't done that in 15 years.
Back in the 60s, you know what they used to do around here for DWI?
They'd probably take you home.
Yep.
Well, when I got my first one, they took me home. But
if it was a double patrol, if you had a partner with them, have a partner drive your car home for you, the other one would take you home. And if he was just one officer, find some place where you park your car, he'd take you home. You can come back and get your car tomorrow.
Well, it's like that now today. You just have to move to California. They'll just take you home, and there's no bail. You just sign a piece of paper and you're out of jail. California, all them, Oregon. I've never seen this country turn so bad so fast as it has in the last 2 years. Unbelievable. And I've just seen Walmart pulled out of Portland, Oregon, and what was that other restaurant? Cracker Barrel. Every business is leaving that place in a flash. And I love it. Hey, you puppies, way past your bedtime. They don't listen. All right, man. Hey. Oh, there's somebody other than Brett in here.
I'm showing 6 people.
Yeah, I mean, the laws got real tough for a long time, and now it's just like I read a story, I don't know how true it is. A guy murdered 4 people and got out on bail. Oh, man. How do you do that? I mean, it's defunding police. That is the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Back in the days when I was getting in trouble, I'm like, screw the police. But, yeah, they're seeing the results of that. It's not working out well. That's why I like living where I do, because everybody here, we're packing, and we're packing a lot. Ain't nobody going to break into my house and get away with it. And, I'm gonna pump everything in the clip into the guy. And when the cops ask me, why'd you shoot him 14 times? I'm like, because that's all the clip held. That's what I'm going to tell. And the sheriff's going to go, all right, cool. We'll see you down at the hardware store next week, Mike. That's how it is here. Try that in L.A. or somewhere. Keep Clippy away from Peter. Clippy's always close to Peter.
I'm not afraid of Clippy.
I bet you dream of him tonight. I bet he haunts you. Look at him, gaze into his eyes, Peter.
He doesn't bother me.
Look at that grin. He ain't scary. Everybody says he's scary. He is just drunk most of the time. He's got his little 6-pack he drinks. Look at him. He's just an innocent little guy.
Well, I'll tell you that. The day he sharpened all your knives.
He's from the Kickapoo tribe, see? He kicks. He don't give a poo.
I would have been a little nervous that day he sharpened all your knives for you.
He sharpens all my knives. He does a good job, man. I wouldn't. There was a guy that applied once. His name was Chucky. I didn't. That guy just wasn't right. But Clippy, he knocked on the door. He's all right. Ain't you, Clippy?
I can't believe Jan didn't know Clippy.
She don't watch my videos.
Exactly.
There was 2 questions that came up. She didn't know the right answer. She don't watch my videos. That's all right. I don't watch hers.
Clippy's in so many of your videos.
He was the very first YouTube video.
You have him in almost every one of your lives.
If I have looked at all my old videos of Clippy, and there's no way. I guess I could maybe make it short out of it, but the quality, the video quality, it was with the cell phone, like in 2011. It was terrible, and I would have to do so much work to make it without a copyright. But I can't do that because they blocked it, so I can't do a remix on it. It would take too much work. But that's when I started my YouTube channel, and I got quite a few subscribers, and then the copyright thing started.
They're coming in now. We're up to 7
somebody-
now.
Brett probably went on my page and posted that I was here. I don't trust that guy. That Brett guy. He got 7. The biggest damn live stream I've ever been in.
I had 20 something in here at one time. Of course, it is after 1 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, it is midnight, ain't it?
1:05. You're living in the past.
That's the best place to be, man, in the past. We had RC Cola, pork rinds. We had all that stuff, man. You could go walk the dishes and get pop bottles and clip the icy clips and get you a free icy. It was the good old days. We would get on the CB radio and piss off the truckers. Them was the good old days. And we'd prank call people at 2 in the morning. And they didn't have no caller ID back then. It was cool. It's there.
You know, your prank calls why you'll never have my phone number.
Oh, you don't think I couldn't get it? I can get it. Well, you don't have a driver's license. Do you have a phone?
Maybe.
I'll tell you what, give your phone number to Brett and make him promise not to give it to me. I'll have it tomorrow.
Don't give it to him, Brett.
Brett says my teeth look like that for real. Look at my teeth. I had perfect teeth. So I moved to Arkansas, man. That ain't no lie. It's like my teeth went nuts as soon as I moved here. But you know what? I don't give a crap. I ain't looking to impress nobody. I don't, as long as I can chew food, I ain't replacing them. I've had those pop-up veneer channels reach out, or companies email me and say, hey, man, we'll send you some free veneers, and you just got to do a review. And I'm like, I don't need no new teeth. And then I can always take them and put them on the bottom. What's that? I'll put them on a bottle. I had my days as a good-looking man when I was younger. I don't give a crap about that no more because I ain't looking to get hitched up with nobody ever again. I got married twice. I had all kinds of girlfriends. That ain't for me, man. I don't knock people that do that or have relationships, but I'm happy the way I am with my dogs, and that relationships don't work anymore, man. They just don't.
Yep.
They do not. And I'm happy being alone. Brett, I've already seen you type that Peter is moving in with me, dog man. Huh? He couldn't handle this life. He's moving in with you. But really, if you need to come get out of that godforsaken state you're in, we'll fix you up down here. But he's got cats, and just down the road, I got a place for him. Yeah. They would
You know
love
what I was thinking about doing? Remember when I was trying to convince you that I was living out behind your house out there when you were out there clearing? I told you were getting pretty close to where I was camped out.
Yeah, but I got dogs.
I was going to get someone with an old tent to pick a tent out there and make it look like there actually was someone living out there.
But you forget I got dogs, and nothing moves here without me knowing about it. And I also got security cameras all around the property, so nothing happens without me knowing about it. And subscribers, man, it hasn't happened in about 2 weeks, but they'll pull in my driveway, and I see it and sometimes I'm not out, but I'll see them, and that's one thing about, I film my house. It's not hard to find. So if people want to find me, they will.
Yeah.
And believe me, it's happened. But it hasn't been a bad experience so far. But if they want to find you, they will.
Oh, yeah.
All right, man. Yeah, it's late. I better get off here.
I've been on for over 6.5 hours.
Oh my God! I'm waiting hell I can do a live version. I'd make a fortune. No, I'd probably lose my channel. All right, guys, I'm gonna head out.
I did an 8-hour not too long ago.
Yeah, I watched your hair grow. Hey, you got them glasses? Come on, before I go, do the Jeff. Tiny's Brett here. Do the Jeff. Come on, you got to do the Jeff.
I would, but I don't have my glasses right up here. I'm not sure where they are.
Do this. Do this thing, man. Do the Jeff.
I'll find my glasses for next week.
You're never going to make it as a YouTuber unless you do, as I say, do the Jeff the best you can. You got to sit up straight. Come on, do your best Jeff impression.
Batman, you got to get over here, buddy.
Is that the Bob-looking cat? Yeah, you got to have the Bob-looking cat.
We're going to have to go with Oreo.
He has an Oreo. I definitely got it. Yeah, that'll work. Hello, my name is Jeff. Or no, wait a minute. Welcome to Groovy Eggs Farm. That's the worst Jeff impression I've ever seen. He's fired. Fired, man. Brett asked you to do it. You had the glasses. You did a good job. But
Well, my glasses were sitting right up here where they should be. But they're not. I actually lost them.
I lost mine. I had to edit a video today without my reading. I wear contacts. These are my like welfare glasses. They have bifocals in the bottom. I hate them.
I'll put my Texas hat on.
There you go. Just squint your eyes real big like you're Jeff with that lost your glasses. My copper Morans are laying these eggs. Look at these eggs. Come on. You've really made it, Peter, when Brett's the only guy commenting in your. It's pathetic. It really. I don't even know if I've liked your live stream yet, but I can't because I'm in it. All right.
Someone else just came in. I'm back up to 7 viewers.
It's those trolls. They come in, but they don't comment. All right, man. I really do got to go to bed. Happy trails.
Well, thanks for being here. You have a good night.
Everybody else, night. I'm still here. I unplugged my camera, but I got to unplug my microphone.
Well, I think it's just about time to end this. I want to thank everyone for coming. I really appreciate it. If anyone wants to come up, the link's still there. Otherwise, I think I'm going to end this. Stay away from Clippy. Well, we're several seats away right now, so not a problem. Well, thank you, everyone. I'm gonna try to go live at some other point during the week. Not sure when it's going to be, but I want to try to get back to doing 2 lives a week. Well, have a good night, everyone.